Hi everyone, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Everyone's doing good. I'm a little sleepy. How's everyone doing? Hi Katie, congrats on getting first. Hi Honey, hi Seal, congrats on getting second. Hope everyone's doing good today. Having a good Saturday. Hope everyone's morning was good. I had a pretty chill morning, personally. Stayed up a little late last night, though. We were playing Dandy's World so late. It was fun. We got a lot of good research, so I can't complain. Hi! Hope work's going good for you, honey. Yo's gotta work sad. Wow. Sleepy. I'm doing good. We had a pretty chill morning. Me and Zio hung out a little bit before he had to go to work. Now we're here. Yay. We got a long stream today, so curious to see how that goes. We've got a dating sim, so it's gonna be long, but exciting. This is our last round of the game. Kinda sad. I'm excited. I like this route. It's a good one. Trust. And then what else? Halloween's coming up. We're already at halfway through October. I feel like October's just like flown by. Like September and October, I feel like we're so short. Halloween's coming up. I've been trying to get my Halloween costume ready. And then what else? And then I'm already starting to plan Thanksgiving stuff with my parents, so that'll be interesting. And then a bunch of people right now are at TwitchCon, so kind of sad. A lot of my friends are there, and I hope they have fun. But it is a little sad when all your friends get to go to a con and you can't go. But it looks cool. I hope they're having a fun time. And yeah. And then we got a convention coming up in November, so busy. I'm still a little phlegmy, so if I mute, I'm probably just blowing my nose or coughing. I'm hoping it won't be a big issue. It wasn't too bad yesterday, so that gives me a little bit of hope. Alright, let me see. Move here. I guess I'll get the game pulled up. So we can hop in. Alright. Go, and then we want to make sure it's working first. Work's going alright. I want to be home. I wish you were home too. I can relate to that. Well, the sound's working. That's good. I think I do need to resize it though. I had to resize it when I was doing the stuff on my iPad. Yeah, so we'll resize this a little bit. And then we'll just... There we go. That's good. And then the audio stuff should be working for you guys. Let me know if you guys can hear it. I think you should be able to, though. We're gonna go to story, we're gonna go to prologue, and we're gonna skip through. We're gonna be doing raid today, which is our vampire, the last character. Be sure to check out the VODs to see the other routes if you haven't already. I also, maybe after stream today, I need to upload the VODs channel stuff a little bit more. I haven't been able to stream everything to YouTube, so I need to upload some of them to YouTube. But we'll go ahead and skip through, since we've done this before. I'll summarize real quick, in case you don't know. We are playing as Jay. That's me. We are a zombie girl, and we want to attend Aldrich Academy, which is a very prestigious monster academy for the up-and-coming members of society, right? And zombies have never been accepted into the school, so we're the first ever zombie to be a student here. But it's a very prestigious school, very, very cool. And whilst we're at the school, we have to choose somebody to be our like guide and help acquaint us with the buildings. And so we can choose between Shiba the werewolf, Nagi the invisible man, Natsume the mummy, or Ray the vampire. And so we're going to do Ray this time. Some other noticeable things, zombies heal very slowly. They do eventually decay. They go from being very beautiful compared to like mermaids, to slowly decaying until they're just bones, like our grandmother is just bones, as we'll see at the end of this flashback. But yeah, that's kind of the gist. That's kind of like what's all happening, what to expect. Alright, so we're gonna pick Ray this time. I would like to choose the vampire Ray. What? So it's settled then. Ray, please take good care of her. And so vampires are, he's like the highest ranking monster at the school because vampires are top of the class. The different monsters are ranked by class. And so mermaids are at the very top, followed by vampires, then high-ranking demons, and so on and so forth. And the very bottom of the ladder is us, zombies. Who do you think you are to name me as your partner? Yeah, he's not a very friendly guy, so that's the other thing. This will be interesting. He seems to be angry about it. Foolish zombie. Why do I have to? Ah, this is I'd say setting up to be not the best. Nice to meet you. He turned away. He's ignoring us, guys. This is so bad. However, we do learn from, I think it was, which one? Nagi's route? That he doesn't completely hate us because vampires are drawn to beautiful things. And we are quite beautiful. Not to toot our own horn, but it's said in the game we're quite pretty. So he at least likes that we're pretty. He just, he doesn't like that we're a low-ranking zombie, so... yeah. Well, now that you've chosen a partner, I hope you two will work together to make campus life enjoyable. Yes. I glanced over to the boy who is now my partner, and put my hand on my chest. My campus life will finally start. I feel a little anxious about getting along with everyone, but I came here against Grandma's wishes. I should make the most of this opportunity and prove myself. And then, we can skip this part. It's just her telling us not to fall in love. And then you can see she's a skeleton. Just bones. We'll skip the intro song. Episode 1. What is this feeling? What is this feeling? So sudden and new. Felt the moment I laid eyes on you. Hi, Nori! Nori's live right now, too. I chose Ray the vampire to be my partner. However, His face became clouded with obvious displeasure upon hearing my words, and he clicked his tongue at me. You're brave for a mere low-class zombie. Okay, he's gonna be doing a lot of the tongue clicks. That's the, like, the tisk, or like that. Which, do people tongue click in real life when they're annoyed? Is that like a thing? I feel like that's something I read a lot in visual novels, or books, or in anime, but I don't know if that's something I really hear in day-to-day life. I don't know. What? Clearly, living in a sheltered world has destroyed any common sense you might have had. Shall I teach you then? You can pay for the lessons with your life. Oh my. Am I gonna get killed all of a sudden? As I trembled in fear, Erica spoke up as though she's protecting me. Stop! If you continue speaking to her like that, I'll get mad. I love Erica. Why would I care? But that you're angry. You wanna take me now on? Before you run your mouth, you might want to remember the campus regulations. Racial discrimination is prohibited. Massacre and hunting are, of course, out of the question. Yeah. And what we've also learned is that means jack squat in this game. They're not supposed to, but just like the real world, people be acting a fool, people be not behaving themselves properly. Break the rules, out you go. But then again, a smart vampire like you're too smart to do such a stupid thing, right? You think you could keep me in place with that? Don't make me laugh. That's crazy. Oh. Ray fell quiet, and the two of them just squared off against each other. Erica, don't quarrel. This isn't a quarrel. He was the one who threatened Jay first. It doesn't matter. What should we do with this atmosphere? Just as Shiba said, the atmosphere was oppressive and dark. For some reason, everyone's attention was focused on the commotion. Hey, you don't really think someone as great as Ray would actually be her supporter? For a lowly zombie? No way! I'm so jealous! She might be a zombie, but she's beautiful! That's unfair! I want His Majesty Ray to be my supporter! Oh no. People are using it. When they say like His Majesty like that, I think that means in Japanese they're using the suffix sama. So they would be calling him like Ray-sama instead of Ray-kun. Which is not great. Wait, does that? I wonder if that means that Ray is an Ori-sama character. I'll have to listen for that. His Majesty Ray? I tilted my head subconsciously. I was puzzled by why he was being referred to in such a manner. These girls gaze over him with hostility as they whisper. It's difficult to think positively about this. Yay, just ignore those dumb girls whispering over there. Erica, we heard that. Oh, you did? Just as I wished. I'm so terribly sorry. Hey! Isn't calling us dumb girls a bit harsh? Why are you even being so nice to that zombie anyway? The girls were clearly very upset at Erica and continued to yell, but she ignored them completely. Wow, girls really are scary creatures. It seems like my life on campus has gone off to a terrible start. I just hope I can at least get along well with Ray. I kept stealing quick glances at Ray. The class ended without us making eye contact even once. As soon as the class was over, Ray immediately stood up to leave. He's just gonna leave? Ray, wait! Ray, can I have a moment with you? Before I could catch up to him, the teacher called out to him. For what? Before you return to the dormitory, please show Jay around campus. Why me? You are the one assigned to be Jay's partner. Yeah, he's gonna resent us, guys. Are you really going to reject a beautiful young lady who's asking for your help? Not the tongue clicks. Ray clicked his tongue softly as he could tell from the teacher's tone that he wasn't given a choice. Hey, you. Oh, yes! Follow me. Now. No dawdling. Blah, blah, blah. That word's hard for me to say. Oh, wait! I hurried after Ray, who was already walking away from me. After that, he begrudgingly showed me around. He would rush me from building to building, skimming over the details. It took all my energy just to keep up with him. I could barely remember anything. Besides... Oh my! It's His Majesty! Ray! I think I did hear Ray-sama, though. I heard her say Ray-sama. He's so hot! I wouldn't mind him sinking his fangs into me anytime. Okay, girl. He's still a person, don't be saying that. Oh my gosh. Hey, back off! Don't get killed! Oh shoot. As soon as the students saw Ray approaching, they immediately moved out of his way. The male students looked at him with fear in their eyes. The female students watched him with a warm gaze laced with desire and nervousness. I followed behind Ray like a lost sheep. Once people noticed I was there, their gaze turned hostile. I could clearly see the discrimination was still alive within Aldrich Academy, despite what the rules suggested. Every experience I've had so far has made it abundantly clear I don't think I can trust the teacher's words. They looked at me and Ray so differently because I was just a mere zombie and Ray's a vampire. Is Ray someone so high and mighty? What? Huh? Clearly want to say something, so instead of just staring at me, spit it out already. It's nothing important. It's just... watching the way people clear a path like that. It must be so nice to be a vampire. Of course they can't scamper. Vampires are the second highest among the dark races. The second? And the first is mermaids. Yes. But as long as there are no mermaids on campus, we vampires hold the highest rank by virtue. By virtue, the highest. So, does that mean if a mermaid appears, he would move to the side for them? As I asked him, I glanced up at him. Ow! Ray suddenly stopped, and I walked straight into him, nose first. What? Don't stop so suddenly! Ray? When he remained still, I poked my head around him to see what was causing the commotion. In spite of the people stepping aside, one male student was strolling relaxingly down the middle of the corridor. That's... Natsume? He is a mummy, right? As Natsume approached Ray, he didn't move aside like the other students, but kept moving forward. Huh? Natsume walks with an elegance, brimming with confidence. A mummy isn't as high-ranking as a vampire, but it seems like they rank quite highly. Just the idea was forming in my mind, I overheard one of the male students whispering amongst themselves. What the hell is he playing at? It's just a low-class mummy. Oh, so mummies are part of the lower classes? Then what's going on here? As Natsume passed Ray, their eyes met for a brief second. For a moment it looked like Natsume smirked at Ray as he walked past. What was that about? The other students were as confused as I was, staring at him from behind with puzzled expressions. Why didn't he move out of your way like the others? Oh, he's amused. Even Ray smiled? Why would he? Don't do it, Ray! You shouldn't be violent! What are you harping on? Well, Natsume didn't make way for you, so I thought you might kill him. Girl, I don't think you should be saying that. Why would I trouble myself? After giving me a short reply, he immediately started to walk again. Huh? I was so dumbfounded I could only stand and stare. Wait! Once my thoughts had caught back up with me, I had rushed after him, but his pace was a lot quicker this time. Wait, Ray! I said wait up! Could you be any slower? Just hurry up. And who allowed you to call me by name? Huh? But your name is Ray, right? Well, yes, but who gave you permission to address me without an honorific? Honorifics, that's what I was talking about earlier. Dude, does he want us to call him Ray-sama? I do not feel... I don't want to do that. Well, what do you prefer to be called? It was at that moment I realized that the girls in class were calling him something different. Your Majesty Ray? Not bad. I kind of like hearing you call me that. Oh, dear lord. I guess Ray-sama it is. It doesn't feel very natural. You were the one who said it all by yourself. I didn't force you. But it doesn't exactly feel very personal. I don't remember us being close. Oh. I shall give you permission, but only you. Oh, he's letting us call him Ray! Yay! Permission for what? I give you permission to call me by my name, despite you being from the lowest rank. Wow, how benevolent. Could he be me any more egotistical? By the way, I have a question. Is it possible to infect someone with the zombie virus if you bite them? Yeah, you would ask that, wouldn't you? You're asking if it's contagious? Well, we take a medicine to prevent the virus from spreading, so we can't infect other races. Besides, we don't bite. So the medication stops the transmission regardless of any incidents? There's no possibility of infection? Is that correct? I think so. That's good. If that's the case, I don't have to worry. Worry? Well, what were you worried about? I'll just be frank. Listen up. You completely ignored my question. Be mine. Oh, okay, that's very direct. What? You have trouble hearing? What a foolish woman. I shall repeat myself. Be my woman. I should warn you that you have no right to defy me. That's crazy! Dude, you can't ask someone to be yours and then say, actually, you can't say no. What? What? Why should I? And what does that even mean, be my woman? What will you do to me? Why are you blushing? Despite appearances, you are a bit of a vulgar girl, aren't you? I would not say that. I would say I'm very sheltered. Come on, tell me. What did you imagine? That little mind of yours imagine? I could do whatever you wish. That's crazy. What? Ray suddenly leans towards me. He was so close that I could feel his breath against my face. What's that called? I forget, there's a word for that. It's like, hemabun or something like that? Oh, we got an ad. Okay. Little break for our ad. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yeah, Kabedon? Yeah, Kabedon? Kabedon? Yeah. That's what that is. You do be very pretty though. A minute and a half left. I like the music in this game a lot. Very pretty. The vibe is very nice as well. Oh, you know what I could do real quick while we're waiting? Hold on, I'm gonna get my vitamins. My vitamins. Hi, beginning. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Just a little bit of a cough and a little mucus and phlegm stuff, but mostly good. We're playing a dating sim. A little bit, yeah. There we go. Alright. Where were we? It's been decided. You are not mine, but I won't hear any further complaints. He moves so fast, guys. Chapter 1, that's crazy. What? That's pretty tyrannical. Irony is a way of life. High class rule over the low classes. That's just the way things are. Do you know what the traits of vampires? Dude, she doesn't know anything. Young, beautiful things like yourself. Even if you are low class, your beauty is top class. Oh my. Hi Kayla! Welcome in. How are you doing today? You make it sound like I'm some sort of object. How many times do I have to say this, dumb woman? Oh dear lord. You are mine. Oh dear lord. Hi hi! And oh my goodness, it's vampire time! It is vampire time! I love vampires, so big fan, big fan. You guys haven't missed much because we just started his route, so this is literally chapter 1. Your beauty, your blood, they all exist for me and me alone. Oh my. Ow! He bit us! A sharp pain suddenly spreads on my neck. It hurts. He sinks his fangs into my flesh and proceeds to run his tongue over the wound. With every suck on my neck, I felt my strength slowly leave my body. Don't! I pushed at Ray's chest forcefully, harder than I imagined. Ray was shoved aside by me. What the? What happened? But doing well, relaxing morning, having some tea and muffin. Lovely! We're only in the first chapter, sir? Yeah, literally chapter 1. And he literally goes, be mine, be my woman. And it's like, excuse me? He's like, I should say you don't have the right to refuse, but you should be my woman. He's like, I'll do whatever you want. It's like, okay, mister, literally, what the heck? And he immediately bites us. What happened? I fell to the ground due to the recoil of pushing Ray away. In my eyes, I see Ray in agony. Oh my. You. Oh, he's angry. Yeah, see, look! Chapter 2. A troublesome body. Ray glares at me with an agonized look. What happened? You... Oh, coughing. Same. Ray, are you okay? Don't touch me! Oh dear lord. I tap him on the back to try and calm him down as he presses his own... onto his own throat to stop coughing. What's wrong? What did I do? Your blood is so... Ugh, it tastes terrible. What? How can blood taste this bad? Are you already dead or something? Oh no, I mean we are zombies, so... I'm still alive. Your blood doesn't taste fresh at all. It tastes like your blood is rotten. Okay, well mister, I don't know what you want from me, okay? It was disastrously disgusting. Feeding on an animal would have been better than drinking that. Oh my gosh. Disastrously? I know my blood circulation's terrible, so I understand if my blood isn't delicious. But my heart's still beating, so I don't think it's rotten. It's not like he even asked before biting me. What's he complaining for? Although I try not to voice my displeasure, Ray stares at me in discontent. Is your only redeeming quality your appearance? Your blood is terrible. I have no need to make you my woman after all. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Yeah, bite us without asking? If you had just asked us, we could have probably told you. Okay, well, our circulation's really bad. I don't know if that affects blood quality. What? To put it simply, a woman with blood like yours is useless to me. That's crazy. I've shown you to the campus, so my job as your supporter is complete. From now on, I have nothing to do with you. Understood? Wait! As he turns to walk away, I mustered all my strength to protest. How can you say such horrible things? I didn't want to be your woman in the first place! As I've already said, I take back my words. I do not need you. What? If you still need support for campus matters, there's plenty of other people you can bother. Bye. What the heck? Wait, I told you wait! Ah! I have absolutely no strength left. Gosh, the bleeding won't stop. The wounds that Ray made are still bleeding, and I can feel the heat trickling down my neck. I've tried to stop the bleeding by applying pressure, but it isn't enough. What are you doing? Why are you still slumped down like that? Why are you bleeding profusely? Yeah, maybe you should have asked the traits of a zombie before you bit me, okay? If you had asked, I could have told you we have bad circulation and our blood doesn't clot fast, so our wounds last a really long time and don't really heal properly, and we die easily. Man bites us without consent, insults us, abandons us, wild behavior. I want a groveling arc. For real, for real. It's all your fault. Me? I only made the tiniest wound ever just to have a little sip. Hey, could it be zombies? Our healing ability is low, and we get hurt easily too. I really don't feel good. Do you have anemia? Your cells can't even bind together properly to close such a small wound. And even a small wound like this keeps reopening. Such a troublesome body. His displeasure is obvious from above as he stood over me. The more blood I was losing, the more nauseous I felt. I couldn't even focus on Ray's face anymore. I don't need to see it to imagine the hateful look that would accompany his words. This isn't good. What if he just leaves me here? If I keep bleeding to the point where I can't even call for help, in the worst scenario, I might actually die. A fear encompasses my body. I don't want to die yet. I can't. I've only just come to this school. I can't leave. I haven't learned anything yet. I can't even get up. My limbs felt cold and heavy. All I can see is Ray's feet and cold hard ground. I should... Well, we're not dying yet. Ray? What? Ray, please, help me. I summon what little strength I have left to reach towards Ray. A scowl clouds Ray's features as he looks at me. Fool. Why should I save you? Because do you really want to be the guy that killed the new girl on her first day here? Just crawl around and find someone else to help you. You're a low-class creature. You're not worthy of my time. Don't say that. Please, Ray. I can't die yet. Because I still have so many things to learn. I haven't even found my meaning here. What a troublesome woman. Boy, you caused this for real. He's like, this isn't my problem to deal with. It's like, dude, you're the reason why we're in this position. As he continues to grumble
That
softly.
might be the only thing that could make me feel worse than I already do.
Hi, Rose. As he continues to grumble softly, a pair of warm arms wrapped around me, lifting me up. Did I scare you? A little bit. It was louder than I was expecting. I heard that cough, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm still the tiniest bit sick. I still have a cough. Look, he's helping us. How kind, even though he caused us to be in this position. Ray? You owe me one. This is a debt you will have to pay. Understand? Yes. Thank you. Leave Dad pass too. Cradling me in his arms, Ray takes me somewhere. I presume he's taking me to get help, but I'm still unfamiliar with the school and my consciousness is hazy at best. Our destination is the nurse's office.
Did
I miss the whole part with the mummy? Yeah, we did the mummy last stream. Let me save that one to my YouTube. It is. Here, I'll send you the link. And then it's probably also on Twitch, and my VOD's on Twitch as well. But real quick, if you want to go back and watch it at some point. I see two of my favorite words, romancing and vampire. Heck yeah. Highlander and Gospel, welcome in. Yes, I love romancing vampires, so win for me. Girl is stronger than I am for saying thank you after all his attitude, for real. Oh, I was wondering who it could be. It would be nice if you could knock. As you can see, I have my hands full. Where am I? The unique smell of disinfectants only found in hospitals fills my nose. I presume Ray has brought me to the infirmary. I can't lend you a bed for your personal use. If you're looking for a playground, look elsewhere. That's crazy. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I mean, I'm a little sick. I was sick last weekend I got sick, but I'm in recovery right now. I'm feeling a lot better. But I still have the tiniest bit of a cough and stuff. But mostly healed. Feeling a lot better than I was before. It's 5 AM, so I'm decent. Oh, okay. Wow, it's early for you. Oh my gosh. Up so early. That's not funny. I'm not here for that purpose today. Dear Lord, okay. I never slept. Oh, okay. Never mind, you're up really late. Whenever people say they're up at 5 a.m., I'm like, either you didn't sleep or you're up really early. And it's really 50-50. I've got an urgent case for you. She hasn't stopped bleeding. Deal with it, would you? I've never seen her around before. That purpose? Playground? I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't even have the strength to ask. Alright, Ray. Can you put her on the bed? Alright. I felt Ray gently lower me onto the bed, his strong arms releasing from me, from his embrace. I involuntarily let out a whine as the heat that was giving me strength pulled away. I felt Ray's hands trembled slightly when he released me. Alright, it's nice to meet you, young lady. I'm the doctor here. You can call me Robin. So, did he drink her blood? Is that why she's so weak? Yeah, Rose. That's basically so... Literally, chapter 1, he just meets this girl. Immediately is already not happy with her because she's a zombie and she chose him to be her supporter. And he's like, basically like, who do you think you are? Asking me to help you when I'm so much better than you. But she's a pretty girl, right? And vampires can't resist beautiful things. So he's like, okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, do you want to be my woman? I'll do whatever you want. All you have to do is stay looking pretty by me and let me drink your blood. And then he goes for a little sippy sip while she's still processing it. She's like, what the heck is happening? He bites her and she's like, ow, that hurts. So she pushes him away. Meanwhile, he's like, ew, that's disgusting. Your blood tastes terrible. I don't want you anymore. And, but she's a zombie, so she can't heal properly. And so now she's bleeding out over a tiny vampire bite. And he's like, well, you shouldn't be bleeding that much. And she's like, yeah, well, we don't heal very good. So she's bleeding out, she's dying. He hates her blood. He's trying to make it out like this is her problem when he's the one who caused it because he literally didn't get any information. He didn't ask about her circulation. He didn't ask about how well she heals before biting her. He just made an assumption. I will say he did at least ask. He covered his own skin, right? Didn't care about her and how this will affect her. But he covered his own skin because he did ask at least, will this get me infected? Can you make other people zombies? And once she said no, he was like, alright, cool. Digging in. But yeah. He said he can't stop bleeding. What's going on exactly? Could you possibly be a zombie? Ray, you should know better. It's rude to jump a girl straight on her first day. For real, thank you, Nurse Robin. Enough of these bad jokes. I didn't attack her. She just started bleeding for no reason. Hey, don't lie! Don't be a dirty liar! Zombies are pretty fragile, but nobody just bleeds without a reason. What do you take me for? Thank you, Nurse Robin! Wow, for real? Well, even if you don't tell me, I can guess. You've always been a sucker for a pretty face. You have to put it that way? Ray's clearly annoyed by the teasing. It must have been a difficult situation for you. Jay? Yeah. That's right. I'll be here in the infirmary if you need any help. Keep that in mind, alright? Ray, I'm confused as to why you've brought her to me. If you use your ability, you could have just solved the problem all on your own. Well, I don't want to touch her. So you carried me all the way here? You can carry me all the way to the infirmary, but you can't just stop the bleeding right away when we were in the hallway? Bruh. Oh? That's unlike you. You love a pretty face, and she's got one of the prettiest ones I've seen. Looks can only get you so far. But boy! I'm leaving now. Wow. He seems to be in a grumpier mood than normal. Is... Oh? Oh, just rest. You don't need to force yourself to talk. Or was there something you wanted to ask? What's wrong? You said his ability? What ability? Oh, you heard. Well, a vampire's saliva has healing powers, so they could just use that ability to heal their victims' wounds after they're done. You're telling me this boy could have just licked our neck after he bit us, and we would have been fine? But he was like, I don't want to touch her! So instead he carries us to the nurse's office? Okay. Okay, Vampire Tsundere, I see through you. If he had licked your wound, you would have felt a lot better. Well, what's done is done. Let me check on your wound. A healing power? I see, so that's why. When Ray bit me and drank my blood, the sensation of his tongue crossed my skin. I've never experienced such a feeling of excitement before. Okay, so she was kind of into it. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. His tongue left a burning hot trail across my skin, followed by pain. So all that was because of his healing ability? Well, girl, I think part of that's just you being into it, I think. Not gonna lie. Well, the bleeding has stopped now, so you don't have to worry anymore. Jeez. Even so, that boy took someone's blood without knowing anything about them. He's still immature. The doctor's voice seemed to be getting further and further away. I can barely make out what she's saying. Sleep now, Jay. Rest well. As my consciousness fades and sleep overtakes me, I felt a reassuring pat. This boy. Episode 3, An Unexpected Kindness. A week has gone by since I ended up in the infirmary. Ray had been giving me the cold shoulder. Seems like he's trying to avoid me. It feels rather dejecting that he really has no intention in being my supporter. But it's not like I can force him to help me. Ray leaves immediately without saying a word to anyone and heads back to his dorm after every class. Even when he does stay in the classroom occasionally, there seems to be an awkward atmosphere between Ray and the girls. It really makes it hard for me to speak to him. Today he went somewhere with a girl again. I really want to get along well with him. Jay, hey! Shall we walk back to the dorm together? Or we could share some snacks in my room. Sorry, Erika, I can't today. I haven't had a chance to finish my homework yet. Homework? What homework? It's just a bit of extra work for me. Because I transferred in late, I have a fair bit of catching up to do. The teacher has extra homework for me. The deadline's close, so I have to get it done. Oh, I see. I would offer to help, but as it's to help you catch up, I think it'd be best for you to do it yourself. Alright, maybe next time. I'll head back for today. Sorry. It's nothing to worry about. Where are you planning on doing your homework? If you're thinking about the library, that's where Nagi hangs out, so if you get stuck on anything, I'm sure he'd be able to help. Oh, that sounds good. Thanks for the tip. No problem. You study hard now. See you tomorrow. Erika waved at me as she left the classroom. Nagi's one of the smartest students I've ever met. But he must be in the library. He must be at the library to read. I don't want him to feel obligated to help me if I approach him for help. In the end, I decided I should just do my homework in the classroom by myself. But it only took 10 minutes for me to get to the point where I wanted to give up. I don't even know what this question is trying to ask me. How can I answer a question if I don't even understand what it is? I feel so stupid. As I was staring blankly at my homework, I'm stuck with. What are you doing? A familiar voice made me look up instantly. Why are you just slumped over like that? Are you not going back? What? What's with that foolish expression? Right, you're actually talking with me.
Huh?
I thought you were avoiding me. You've kind of ignored me every time I've tried to talk to you. When did you ever approach me? There are loads of times during breaks and... No idea. I don't remember. I must have missed it because I took it as the usual noise Erika and Shiba make. Noise? So? Don't, me. Answer my question. What are you doing here? Well, I'm trying to do my homework. Hey! Ray reached over and took the homework off my desk. As he glossed over the homework's contents, Ray's face froze. Huh? Are you illiterate? Okay, no need to be that mean, sir. I'm trying my best. I'm clearly not. I wrote words right here. Then, why are you making mistakes on such a simple question? This question was asking for a building name. Why do you answer it with an equation? Oh my gosh. Huh? I wonder why. I knew it. You were stupid. I knew you were stupid. But this level of stupidity still surprises me. Okay, hey. For such an idiot to actually exist is outstanding. It's pretty incredible when you think about it. Please don't think of that as a wonder of this world. If you're truly this stupid, how did you even get accepted into the school in the first place? How? Isn't there an entrance exam? How did you manage to pass it? Actually, we didn't have to take that. An exam? No way. Did you enroll with the entry examination exempted? I don't really know, but there is no test. One day I just suddenly received an admission notice. Suddenly. Maybe it was delivered to the wrong address. No way! The name and address were mine! Was mine. It wasn't a mistake. Hey, instead of that, if you have some spare time now, I have a favor to ask from you. Help tutor me. I refuse. You didn't even consider! I don't have time to waste to try to teach you. Besides, I'm not free at the moment. But you have time for those other girls. What? Today you had time to go swaining off with another girl after class, didn't you? It might not be every day, but you're happy to make time for other girls. But tutoring me is a waste of time for you? Well, it is a waste. I know that's how you think, but you don't have to be so blunt about it. I meet those girls to state my own needs and desires. What exactly would I get out of helping you with your homework? Stare at a pretty girl? I don't know. Desires? You mean, all of those girls are your lovers? Just how many lovers do you think I have? I don't know! I don't know what's normal for vampires! Oh, yeah. It's not just one or two girls that approach Ray after school. He would only take one girl with him each time, but there would be a different girl every day, as if they're on rotation. There's been about 3 or 4 girls. If they're not your lovers, who are they? Second, guys. Just tools for me to state my desires. Or state my desires? Huh? They're some of the most aesthetically pleasing on campus. That's why I chose them. When I no longer find them beautiful, they lose all value to me, and they're just useless. Become useless? Ray spoke of them so coldly, treating them as if they really are just tools. What does satisfy your desires even mean? What do you want them? What do you do to them? It has nothing to do with you. Are you done? I'm leaving. Ah, hold on. On the spur of the moment, I grabbed onto Ray's clothes. Please, there's no one else I can ask for help. Taki will be in the library. I'm sure he would be more than willing to help you. But Ray, you're here with me right now. Why can't you help me? Why do you ask me? Is there a reason I must be the one to tutor you? Well... Gotta play the supporter card. But you're my supporter, so I can ask you for help. I've already declined. I didn't agree to that! I don't want to be infected with your stupidity. I don't want anything to do with you, so I'm no longer your supporter. Why should I waste my time and effort doing something that has no benefit to me? That's not a very good way to look at life. There might be no benefit to you, but I want to be... Even kinship and friendship have to be mutually beneficial. So why should I go out of my way to help a stranger like you? If your blood tasted good, I could have tolerated being near you, but it was disgusting. You literally serve no purpose to me whatsoever. I don't want to spend time with something I have no use for. That's all. Any other questions? How cruel. Why does he have to be so mean? The frustration and humiliation bottled up within me as tears started to overflow. Why did I even ask him for it in the first place? He's always been like this ever since the first day. Why did I expect him to be any different now? One after another, teardrops started to run down my cheeks. I didn't want him to see me crying, but I couldn't stop the tears from falling. Oh, he can't handle crying women. You...
Huh?
I hate you! I don't need a partner like you anyway! Leave if you want to. Bye! I turned to look away from him. As I do, he grips my chin, forcing me to look back at him. What? Don't turn away from me. Why? You really do have such a beautiful face. He's such a weirdo! He's such a little freak! What? No matter how beautiful a lady is, their crying faces are hideous. But even when you're crying, you look beautiful. Okay. Stop it. I need to stop. What? What is he talking about? The sudden compliment caused a blush to spread rapidly all the way to my ears. You're blushing. Do you fancy me? Okay, don't flatter yourself, mister. Of course not. Such a quick answer. Interesting. Oh well, half the fun is in the hunt. Easy women are boring. Oh my gosh! I've changed my mind. I am going to teach you. Ray released his hold on me and pulled a chair to sit in front of me. I really have no idea what's going on in Ray's mind. Hey, what's wrong? I thought you had to get this done. Oh, yeah. I I couldn't catch up with how fast he changed his mind, but it seems like he's serious about helping me. I am really grateful to him, but what changed his mind? While I was organizing all of the papers back, ready to work, I could feel Ray's intense gaze on me. What? You got all of your questions ready? Well, not yet, but why? Why does he look at me like that? I want to ask him, but I can't bring myself to say it. That look in his eyes, it's like a predator eyeing on its prey. Okay, we literally don't need a flashback. That literally happened 2 seconds ago. I've never been told that I look beautiful when I'm crying. Not like I've ever checked out my own crying face. Ray, I just don't understand him. After that, Ray is really meticulous in his teaching method. Even with my limited knowledge, I could pick things up quickly. But I still have no idea what his real intentions. I kept that doubt in my heart as Ray helps me with my homework. Episode 4, Beautiful Things. Hey Ray, you in? It's me, Jay. I waited, but I didn't hear any movement from inside his room, so I knocked once more. What do you want? Ray finally opens his door, but he seems irritated. Erica and I did some baking after school today, and I wanted to share some with you. To thank you, you know, for yesterday? Yesterday? Yeah, you, helped me with my homework, remember? Oh, you mean that? So, I just wanted to give you something to show my gratitude. No need. Ray, you always refuse so quickly without a second thought. I don't have to hesitate. The answer is clear in my mind. Just take it back with you. See you. Don't end the conversation yet! I use my foot to stop him from closing the door. What are you doing? You're a hindrance. I'm not! Not only did you reject my gift, don't you think it's too much to say no need to my gratitude? No, I don't. The same goes to you. Don't you think it's rude to force someone to accept a gift that they don't want? Well, I guess you're right. Now we're on the same page. Bye. No, we're not done! Wait! What else do you want? I promise you they're really delicious. Please try it. Well, if she's the same level of cooking as she is in Natsume's route, they're gonna suck. I'm sure they're definitely not going to be delicious, so I'm not eating it. How can you say that when you haven't even tried it? Well, they're probably made with cheap ingredients. It's safe to say the taste won't be up to my standards. You don't know that! Don't just assume. What did you say? He pierces me with a glare that instantly makes me want to shrink back. No, if I step back now, I won't ever get closer to Ray. We won't ever be able to just have a normal conversation. I can't let Erica's good advice go to waste. 1 second.
は？レイのことを知りたい？
There we go. What? You want to know more about Ray?
あんた
Hey, does that mean that he's your type? My type? No, it's not like that. I just want to know more about him. He's my supporter after all. He initially said that he didn't want to be my supporter, and that he was pretty cruel, but for some reason he suddenly became really kind.
意地悪と思ったら優し
So he was mean, and then all of a sudden he changed? And he was all nice to you?
やだ
Come on, tell me
ちょっとその
more!
辺詳しく聞かせなさいよ
Sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not what you're thinking. Yesterday I was having trouble with my homework, and that's when Ray showed up. And as I was struggling, I asked for him for some help.
あら
Oh?
断
Let
ら
me
れたでし
guess.
ょ
He refused? Wow, you guessed... You guessed it, Erica. You must know him really well.
あいつの性格的に
Easy to
誰
guess,
かを
really.
助けるなん
That
て
guy
しな
helps
さ
no
そうだ
one
も
but
ん
himself. Then he said something really mean. He made me so frustrated I actually started to cry. All of a sudden, he did a complete 180 and his attitude completely changed. He helped me and he was a great teacher, too. I didn't mention how Ray complimented my looks because it's kind of embarrassing.
ああ
Hmm?
なんとな
I
く
think
だ
I
けど
get
分
it.
かったわあいつ
That guy
面食い
has
だも
one
の
big
ね
weakness. He's a
どう
complete
せ
sucker
泣き
for a
顔を
pretty
見て
face.
気が変わったんで
He
しょ
probably changed his mind because of your crying face.
面倒くさいと思
He
う
might
気
have
持
thought
ち
that
はあれ
teaching
ど
you would be
綺
a
麗な
hassle,
顔
but
を
he
そば
likes
に
having
置
a
いとく
pretty
のは
face
悪く
around.
ないとでも思ったのかしらね
A pretty face?
そう
Yeah.
あいつが女
He
に
doesn't
求
seem
める
bothered
の
by,
は外
by
見の
what a
美しさ
person
だけ
is
らしい
like.
から
For him, it's all about looks.
なんか
His viewpoint might seem a little shallow and distorted, but I do empathize a little.
気持ちはわからなくもないんだけど
Drink some water. Um,
まあいつと
well,
仲
if
良
you're
くなり
serious
たいな
about being his friend,
何
at
より
least
も
it's
めげ
something
な
to be
いことね
positive about. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna try my best.
一生懸命作ったお菓子
I hope he accepts your
受け取ってくれるといい
cookies.
わ
I
ね
know how hard you've worked on them. Anyway, please just at least have one bite. If it tastes bad, I won't come near you ever again. You're such a stubborn woman. Despite the annoyed tone, it looks as if Ray's agreement to try one. Cautiously, I raise one up near his mouth. Come on, open your mouth. What is it even meant to be? It's a galette cookie. I filled it with blueberry jam. Oh, come on, don't make a face like that. It's really, really delicious. You're lying to me. I'll kill you right where you stand. I really hope she tried these cookies, because when Natsume did, they were horrible. No way. After hesitating for a few seconds, Ray slowly lowered his lips to taste the cookie. The moment his pretty lips lightly brushed against my fingertips as he ate, my heart started to race for some unknown reason. How is it? Isn't it tasty? Well, it tastes better than your blood. That's not really high praise. I have quite mixed feelings about that, since you're comparing it to my blood, and you've said my blood tastes horrible. But look, you won't know if it's bad if you don't give it a try. Reluctantly, Ray slowly chews the cookie I fed him. Just as I start to smile at the thought that we might be able to be a step closer to being friends. Huh? He reached out to hold my cheek in his warm palms, bringing his face closer to mine. Too close! Why did he suddenly... You really are. Huh? What did he say? It was like the words were meant for himself, or than for me. The sound of his words dissipated in the air before I could catch them. Well, come in. Where? My room, of course. I can at least make tea for us. Oh my gosh, we're getting invited in! That's progress! Huh? You mean you want to eat these together? Just this once. If I send you away now, you'll just try something else later. In fact, I would be satisfied with Ray just asking for a bite. I'd just leave. But since he said that, I can't possibly leave right now. I just want to know more about Ray. Yeah. He is, after all, someone I got to meet as my classmate. He is also my supporter on top of that. What's up? You don't want to come in? No, I do. Thanks for inviting me. I smiled at him, genuinely touched at his invitation. Made my way inside his room. Ow! The room is as gorgeous as Ray. Every single piece of furniture looks exquisite. Wow, this is Ray's room. Stop staring. Sit. I don't think there's anything that interesting. I mean, it's fancy. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's the first time I've ever been in a guy's room. I feel a little nervous. I am your first? Yeah, so... You've let other girls into your room before? A few. I've lost track of how many. I see. Even if I didn't summon them, they would still turn up by themselves. Most of the girls here are crazy for me. I thought of this a lot before now, I'm sure. But Ray, you're such a confident person. I'm only telling the truth. All of the girls are attracted to me for various reasons. My rank, my noble family. I have good grades and a lot of other qualities. They naturally flock to me. So I select the most beautiful ones out of them to satisfy my desires. You've mentioned that before, but what do you mean by desires? You don't mean, what are you turning red for? What are you imagining in that little head? That's... I bet you're thinking of something lewd. Oh my gosh. Well, those who asked for that kind of thing, I was happy to oblige. I guess he would. I just use my natural looks and charm to achieve my main goal. All I desire is blood. That's what you desire? Blood? I can't choose just anyone to be my partner. Someone might try to slit my throat whilst I'm sleeping. But I'll use them as tools while they're still useful. That's what they want to. Oop. Hi, Crafts! Hi! Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your Saturday's going well. Whew, we're playing a dating sim today. You're knitting like normal? Oh yeah! I really liked your blanket. It's really pretty. Use them like tools? Is that really what they want? I think they want to be close to you because they have genuine feelings for you. Were you not listening? They only want to be close because of the power I hold, and what they think they can get from me. I just finished a holiday stocking? Oh, lovely! That's so cool! I actually made me and Zio some like Christmas stockings a couple years ago for our first Christmas together married. I did that. I crocheted us both some stockings. Oh, I'd love to see them. Yes, I'll have to get some photos of them. They're in our storage right now, so I'd have to look for them. But I'll definitely take photos. Ours look very different because I let him choose what pattern he wanted for his stocking, and I picked a pattern that I liked for my stocking, so they're a little bit different from each other, but They turned out pretty cute, if I do say so myself. Love, affection. There are no such beautiful emotions. Not to mention, do you even have the experience and knowledge in this field? I don't. This is weird. Ray loves beauty more than anything, yet he looks down on love and affection as mere beautiful emotions. Just forget about that stuff for now. The tea is ready. Let us drink. It won't taste the same if it gets cold. Oh, yeah, thank you. I lifted up the cup of the tea Ray offered and took a sip. To think the personality of Ray that he shows everyone isn't actually his true self. He seems so kind and gentle. Hey, Ray? Ray, am I just a tool to you? Oh, ad. Alright, ad break. Ella knows it's so itchy. Okay, I'm gonna go check real quick. I think Ella's food just got delivered, so I'm gonna go bring that in while we're on our little ad break. I will be right back. And I might go look for the stockings too, we'll see. I just noticed the little icon in the corner is a bat. Yeah! Oh. Sorry, I was grabbing Ella's food. Okay. Right? Am I just a tool to you?
Huh?
What?
How
How stupid. What exactly could I use you for? Useless tools, nothing but trash. Don't you think that's harsh? Then don't say such stupid things. Oh, there's the ad break. Alright. Stretch! Alright. You know, with an ad break, you should also drink some water. And stretch. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yeah, the little save thing in the corner though is a little bat. Usually it's hidden behind my model, but it's back there. Hydrating? Yeah, hydrate. No, my nose is so itchy today, I don't know why. It's also raining, I completely forgot it was raining today. But when I went out to grab Ella's food real quick, I saw that it was raining still and I was like, oh, I forgot. We had a little bit of thunder and stuff too. But hopefully it won't affect anything. Alright. Ads are almost done, so I'll show you guys real quick because Crafts was talking about this, but she was mentioning how she has, she's doing some holiday stockings that she was making, and I have actually crocheted me and Zio some Christmas stockings before, so I'll show you guys them. Let me find the camera. Can see my desk. Real quick, I'll put on some background music. But so these are the ones I made. I made one for Zio, one for me. This is Zio's. He picked out the color. This is the pattern he liked. But we did some like back loop only ones to kind of have like this variegated effect. Very pretty. And then I embroidered the tree on. And then this is also crocheted. This is a very fluffy yarn. It's basically like a yarn with like faux fur. Which crocheting with this was such a pain. But that's what it looks like. It's very cute. I'm pretty proud of how they turned out. The only thing I think I did kind of bad is the heel. The heel I think I might have done a little too tightly for them. But, I mean, for a Christmas stocking, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. It's pretty good. But that's this is what Zio's looks like. Very cute. And then we've got mine. I'll pull that one up. This is the one I made. I, of course, wanted a very, complicated pattern. So this one is actually, it's crocheted, but it, like, if you look at the stitches, they're like fake knitted. So they kind of look like they're knit, but they're not. This is actually crochet, which is very, very cool. I love how this one looks, and I love the tapestry, like, design of them is very cool. Hi, End! Thanks for saying hi! I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. But yes, very cute. So this one's mine. And then I did a traditional white and green. Very cute. It's on both sides. I think I did slightly better on this heel, but still a little tight. And then the ribbing on the top, it's ribbed for this one as well. But yeah, cute. This is my first ever time making stockings, was for our first Christmas together. I thought it'd be fun to make the stockings for them. But they turned out quite cute, I think. It looks so nice, thank you! So yeah, those are the ones that I've made for me and Zio. That reminded me of it. But I do think they are quite cute, quite cute. Alright.
なぜお前と友達にならなくてはならない？目的は何だ?
Alright, okay. Why should I be your friend? What are you after? Back to angry vampire boy. Not for anything special, we're partners. I don't accept my role as your supporter. I've said that already. Regardless, I want to be your friend. I held my hands together as I asked sincerely, but Ray simply reacted with an annoyed sigh. I totally don't understand you at all. What are you harping on about? You just blurt out whatever goes through your mind without thinking it through? That's stupidly optimistic way of thinking. You know that just makes you an easy target for those more powerful than you. Are all zombies like you? Like me? Do you mean by speaking without thinking? What else could I be referring to? Oh, wow, you're mean. Really mean. My shoulders drop as I can't contain my disappointment. Maybe it's impossible for me to be friends with Ray. What are you disappointed about? It's nothing. I just can't understand you. Well, same goes for me. How about sharing about ourselves with each other? No. Just one. He can't resist our cute little face. What? I'm prepared to answer one question from you. Just one. Okay. What do you want to know? Well then, why do you always wear gloves? You really do say the first thing that pops into your mind. Well, I can't help it. The gloves caught my attention. I just don't want to touch anything dirty. Huh? That's the reason why I wear gloves. The thought of touching something that isn't beautiful repulses me. Oh my. Oh, I see. That does sound like Ray. I thought I'd have completely no idea why. I cannot read. I thought I had completely no idea how Ray's mind worked, but that part of Ray is easy to understand. For Ray, the world is split into two, the beautiful and the ugly. And as much as he likes the beautiful things, he dislikes beautiful emotions. Alright, I have to remember that. Ray likes beautiful things and has complimented my looks. Even if he has never seen... Even if I've never seen myself as something beautiful, receiving Ray's compliment makes me a little happy. I wish he could like me as a person more than just my looks. With these thoughts swirling in my head, I bring the teacup to my lips and hide my smile. Episode 5, Confusion. Halfway, guys. Halfway. It's been several weeks since I enrolled here at Aldrich Academy. Campus life has been really peaceful. I was sat near the window staring absent-mindedly at the moon hanging overhead. Studying is difficult, but it's so interesting I'm also getting along well with Erica and the others. Even Ray. Ever since I gave him the cookies, I feel like we've become slightly closer. Granted, his words are still a little harsh. But he isn't ignoring me like he used to. He'll also tutor me when I get stuck on my homework. Plus, we've started to regularly have tea in his room in secret, just the two of us. I wonder what snacks I should make for next time. Jay, I'm sorry to interrupt your daydreaming, but aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Aren't you on duty today? Have you brought the materials for the next class? Oh! I'll go get it now. Need a hand? No, I'm fine. I'll be right back. I hurried and left the classroom. Hey guys, 1 second. My nose is so itchy. Okay, we should be good. Erica, what's wrong? Are you worried about Jay? Worried or perhaps... I'm just wondering if those girls might not behave themselves any longer. Those girls? I wonder if Ray's aware of what's going on. Well, that's some ominous foreshadowing. Okay, I have all the equipment. Perfect. With my arms full of materials for next lesson, I start to make my way back to the classroom as quickly as possible. Things seem to have been going well lately. I can't help but feel really happy. I was worried about the discrimination here, but after my first day, but it turns out everyone simply looked at me curiously, and nothing else. I'm really glad that I came to the school. I'm so happy I couldn't help but smile as I walked back to the classroom, with a spring in my step. There she is, that girl. I can't forgive her. Yep, sure enough, foreshadowing. Just when I was a short distance away from the classroom, I suddenly felt a sudden pressure on my back, as if someone pushed me. Before I knew it, my body was flying through the air. It felt like time slowed down as I was falling. My surroundings seemed to be passing slowly as I looked back to see two girls standing at the top of the stairs watching. I can't hear what they're talking about, but their cold eyes pierced right through me. My body collided with the ground as I felt a chilly sensation on my back. Wow. You must be really clumsy to fall down the stairs like that. You're lucky you escaped with just bruises, although they might last for a while. You're right. I'm lucky there's no cuts or open wounds. You know how hard it would be to stop the bleeding. I tried to give the doctor a reassuring smile. They pushed us down the stairs? Are we covering for them? Why did we say that we fell? We are clearly pushed. At that point in time, I stood up by myself and headed to the infirmary. But I didn't mention those two girls to Dr. Robin. I don't actually have any proof that they pushed me. They might have just accidentally bumped into me. Girl, no. Girl, no. Stand up. Defend yourself. It is okay. Nothing's happened until now, so I guess I don't have to think too hard about it. Oh, Jay. You have a small cut on your cheek. Huh? It looks like a shallow abrasion wound. Let's put some gauze over it just to be on the safe side. Please be careful next time. I will, thank you. I touched the gauze on my left cheek. Even though I did pay attention to not get hurt, I'm too careless. How long will it take to heal this time? I hope it won't take too long. Dr. Robin? Why are you laughing? Well, although this goes without saying, but I thought that reaction means you're a girl at heart too. Are you upset about the mark on your face? Huh? Well, oh yeah, it does take a long time to heal. That's the only reason you're upset? It didn't look as if it troubled you when it came to your bruises on your arms and legs. Well, life isn't easy when he's a sucker for beauty, huh? Yeah, that's what's gonna be so screwed up. Key? The door opened. So this is where you've been. Ray, what are you doing here? What's with that attitude? Someone specially came to inform me that they saw you were injured. So I had no choice but to come and get you. Did it get me? Hasn't class already started? So what? You're mine, so it's only natural for me to come and pick up my belongings. I'm a sucker for that, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for it. When did I become yours exactly? Didn't he say that I was so useless to him and he had no need for me? Now he suddenly changed his mind? When I stared blankly at Ray, Dr. Robin, who had been observing us this whole time, burst out laughing. You're such an awkward little boy. What are you talking about? You can't be referring to me. I am no longer a boy. You might not be physically a boy, but you still have the mind of a child. You're so clever, but when it comes to expressing yourselves, you're immensely awkward. Hey, Jay, let's go. Huh? Oh, okay. Thank you, Dr. Robin. No problem. Remember to be careful in the future. I nod towards Dr. Robin as I hurried out towards the room with Ray. He practically dragged me out, his hands holding onto mine. Dr. Robin continued to laugh until we were out of earshot. Ray, wait up! You're walking too fast. You're noisy. Just walk. Please, just slow down a little. Why should I slow down to match your pace? If you don't want to slow down, then just let me go! My legs still hurt, and if you keep dragging me along like this, I'll fall all over again. Suddenly, Ray stopped. You really are a troublesome girl. I thought he would let go of my hand, but he's still holding it, and instead he slowed his pace to match mine. You're not letting go of my hand? You wanted me to slow down, right? He's slowing down for us, oh my gosh. But... What? You don't like it? Well, I do, but... But what? Spit it out. If you want me to let go, just say it, and I'll kill you. Oh my gosh! Why? Well, what is it? Do you like it or not? What is this? He seems strange. Although he's always been very confident, he seems even more overbearing right now.
Oi.
Alright, one second, guys. I'm gonna try getting, the cream real quick. Hold on. I'll be back. back. I think this will help. Okay. I like it. That's good then. He nodded, and one side of his mouth curved into a slight smile. I really don't understand Ray at all. That smile had caused my heart to beat faster. Why does it only happen around Ray? You know, I like that about you. Huh? You're dense, and you have absolutely no clue when it comes to reading between the lines. But you never try to hide your real feelings. That's why it's so easy for me to believe you when you say that you like it. Aw, that's kind of sweet. Is that a bad thing? That was clearly a compliment. You're so stupid and weak, but you don't flatter anyone. You don't scheme or plan ahead. That's why your actions are actually a little hard to read. It's kind of fun and refreshing. What? You make me sound like some sort of toy. Hey, you should feel honored. It's rare for me to find anything fun. And... Whoa! Ray suddenly stopped again, pulling my hand towards him. I was pulled into his embrace, pressing my body against his chest, making my heart race. What? Your face is injured. His slender fingers reached out to peel the gauze off my cheek. Who said it was acceptable to cause this kind of injury to yourself? When it comes to injuries, I don't think I can ask for permission. It just kind of happened. Shut up. You're mine. You can't go around getting hurt like this. That's kind of cute! It's kind of cute! Yeah, about that. I wanted to ask you earlier, since when am I yours? Ever since I heard you got hurt. That's when I decided. That's kinda cute. And he just decided on his own? I can't read you. You're honest and intriguing too. And I like that beautiful face of yours. Although your blood tastes horrible, I've decided that your other positive traits can make up for it. So, from now on, you are mine. How can you... He removed the gauze, exposing my cut, before he ran his tongue along it. Ray? As soon as the saliva made contact with the wound, my cheeks grew hot with a stinging sensation. The cells immediately started to knit the wound together, healing with incredible speed. The heat seeps into me, and the sensation felt like a mild, blissful tingle on my nerves. The feeling of his tongue against my skin made my legs feel weak, and I grabbed onto his shirt to keep myself upright. No, stop. I like that voice too. I love vampires. Just give yourself over to me. Stay with me and live by my side. I would never allow you to be alone again. Give myself over? Be by his side? His words should fill me with joy, but I can't help but feel a twinge of sadness. Is that because it feels like I'm being treated as if I'm an object? I want to know how Ray sees me. What am I to him? He said my blood tastes horrible, but yet he's willing to lick it. And then there's those sweet but lonely words. Is it me as a person he wants? Or is he just fascinated with a rare new toy? Ugh. I felt a sharp pain in my heart, and I couldn't hold back my tears anymore, as they freely started to fall. What? What are you crying for? Are you just so happy you can't possibly contain it? No, I'm not. Then why? If you're upset about the cut on your face, it'll be fully healed in a few hours, so you have nothing to worry about. Don't cry. Please. Ray holds me in his embrace. Unsure of what to do, he gently places a kiss on my eyelids. At that moment, the door opened. What? Maybe there are the ones who skipped class. Several male students walked out of one of the specialized classrooms that had no lights on, one after another. Ray? Are you an idiot? What are you disturbing them for? Ray turns towards the sound of the intrusion, fixing them with a cold glare. Terror instantly fills their eyes. Hey! We're not needed here. Let's scram. Excuse me. They scurried off like startled rabbits. Ray begrudgingly released his arms and let me out of his embrace. They destroyed the mood. Ray, it seems like he's so used to instilling fear into others. It's such a shame.
Huh?
What? You're actually a really kind and gentle person, but everyone seems to think you're really scary. But you're not like that at all. They fear me because I have the power and authority to do what I want. This world is run by those with power. Besides, I'm not kind. How can you say that? You healed my wound. You helped me with my homework when I needed it. We even have tea together. That's because it's you. I could never treat others like that. Only me? Well, yeah. After all, you are beautiful. Vampires are suckers for beautiful things. That's why I had an interest in you from the very beginning. Granted, when I found out your blood was disgusting, that interest was diminished. But, since I've gotten to know you a bit better, you intrigue me, and that more than compensates for your blood. Therefore, I want to treat you as someone special to me. You're my favorite. Favorite? That really does make me sound like some sort of tool. What is it? You look like you're about to cry again. I don't really know why. How? How can you not know? Well, maybe it's just because you're an idiot. But there's no changing that, so there's really nothing to worry about. Wow, Ray, you really should develop some tact. Alright, let's head back to the classroom. Yeah. With our hands intertwined, as if I can read. With our hands intertwined as if it was the most natural thing in the world, I can't help but to feel a little melancholy. My pulse is racing, my chest aches. What is this feeling? I I couldn't help keep the confusion off my face as I was puzzled with what these new feelings could be. Episode 6. The desire to have it all. Ray, how about we take a trip to the city when we have some free time? I want to get you something to thank you for healing me. Erica mentioned a few places that sounded fun. Ray? Hello? Is he ignoring me? Ray was resting his cheek on his hand, staring out into the distance. His eyes glistened in the light and he looked so pure. He really has such a beautiful face. Although he's a man, but beautiful seems like a much more fitting description of him. Without realizing it, my hand reached towards Ray's cheek. Before I had a chance to touch him. Who do you think you are, trying to touch? Ow! Why'd you hit me? You didn't ask. I didn't give you permission. What makes you think you can just touch me like that? Hey, all you worry about is yourself. Shiva, who had seen the whole incident, quickly jumped in to make a statement. Shut up. Only people with permission are allowed to touch me. Well, can I have permission then? No. What's wrong? You're being so cold. Shut up. You don't have to bother me. Just act a little like a good little zombie and know your place. That's crazy! Discrimination. Although you haven't been saying that recently. It really breaks my heart to hear you say such things again. Hey, I...
俺はお前が好きだ
like Jay!
なんちゃって
Just kidding!
エリカ
Erica. I'm leaving. Inform the teacher for me. And I will kill all of you later. Ray strode out of the classroom, all while muttering incoherently under his breath. Oh no! A killing notice? He's asking for a favor and threatening to kill. What should we do? Ray's seriously mad this time. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. He really doesn't have any sense of humor at all. Well, at least he's gone. When he's all sulky and irritated, it brings the atmosphere of the whole classroom down. Hey, you don't have to be so bothered by it. Sometimes Ray is just in a bad mood and can be a grump. Don't take it personally. It might be best if you keep some distance between you guys, though. There was someone before who did something stupid and was Oops. Killed? Did Ray kill someone? Erica. Huh? I know nothing, just forget it! You really do like to cause trouble, don't you? Just poke a bear with a stick. Everyone can't help but collectively sigh. There's so much I don't know about Ray. And a girl hurried after Ray as he left the classroom. And that girl was one of Ray's admirers who follows him around, calling him His Majesty. Why did she run after him? Where are they going together? I don't like this feeling. It feels like I'm slowly suffocating. Hey? What's wrong? Sorry, I guess I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna leave early too. Bye. Jay. What's going into that girl? I suppose there's no stopping a girl in love, is there? Did Ray go back to his room? What if he took that girl in with him? But Ray said he could never treat others the way he treats me. Did he mean what he said? I know he said that he had other girls in his room before, and they... He wouldn't do anything like that, right? It's not like I have any say about who Ray lets into his room, or who he's nice to. But I really don't want him to treat other people like he treats me. What's this feeling? It feels like I'm suffocating. It's like my heart is screaming out to Ray, but no matter how much I want him to notice, he can't hear me. Ray, are you there? It's me, Jay. Ray, open up, please, if you're in there. At this time of day, everyone should be in class, except those with special reasons. So I yell for Ray without holding back. The door opened. You're loud. What is it? Ray! The door opened and Ray looked at me with a deep frown. His displeasure was apparent. I try and peep past him into his room to see if he has anyone else in there with him. What are you looking for? Well, I was just wondering if you had anyone else in there with you. No, it's just me. Oh! When Ray saw the relief on my face, he seemed to be even more annoyed. What are you even worried about? Well, there was that girl. Girl? What girl? There was a girl that followed you when you left the classroom, so... Oh, I see. You were jealous. Huh? Jealous? What does that mean, jealous? Why do you look stumped? No one came to my room. I told the girl who followed me to go away. She was irritating. So now you have your answer. You can leave. You're incredibly stupid. You can't afford to just skip class. I grabbed hold of his clothes hurriedly and stopped him from closing the door. What are you doing? Let go. Wait, let me in! No, go to class. But you said I was special. That doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want, whenever you want to do it. Please, just let me in. Hey! I walked straight past Ray into his room without giving him a chance to refuse me again. What do you think you're doing just walking in like this? How dare! I reached out to grab Ray's hand as he yells at me. I hold on tight as if my life depends on it. What? Why? Why are you suddenly grabbing my hand? Hot. What? When you hit my hand away in the classroom, your hand felt so hot. That's because you're cold. I'm guessing you have a low temperature because you have bad blood circulation. Yeah, but this level of heat isn't normal. Ray, are you sick or something? Is that why you were in a bad mood? Dude, I can relate. I'm sick. Jeez. What's wrong with you? He closes his eyes and takes a deep breath to calm himself, shaking my hand off to sit on the corner of his bed. It's nothing to worry about. It just happens sometimes. It's not a cold or anything. So it happens regularly? Is it like an illness? It's just a characteristic of a vampire. We're influenced by the phases of the moon, which means we can get tired easily. The moon? So it happens regularly? Every time you feel like this? Does it put you in a bad mood? How can you expect me to be in a good mood when I'm not feeling well? I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, you know, you're going to feel that way. Why didn't you just take some time off and look after yourself? Erica said that you're in a very bad mood on a regular basis. Everyone seems to have misunderstood you. You give the impression that you're just in a bad mood on a whim. That's good. No, it's not! They all thought you were making a bad vibe on purpose. Well, when one person has power, he naturally influences those around him. If I can affect the ambiance as much as they said, then that just shows how influential I am. I prefer that misunderstanding over being looked down upon. If I show my weakness, someone could kill me in my sleep. He's got issues. Ray, you don't take sick leave and time off because you want to prevent. You don't take leave and a sick time off because you want to prevent a sneak attack? Yes. If I take sick leave regularly, people will find out my weakness and exploit it. I won't lose to those morons even if I'm not feeling well, but it will be troublesome to prevent those inconveniences. I have to act normal. A proud vampire should never show his weakness to others. If he has a bad mood regularly, I'm sure others would have noticed too. Or maybe not, since everyone else assumed Ray to be a scary person. Even if he was in a good mood, they'll still be cautious and afraid of him. Then Ray is someone to be feared. But he's actually a really kind and slightly childish in his own way. He'd also reply seriously if you were to speak to him nicely. But no one knew about Ray like this. They don't try to understand him. Isn't it lonely?
Nani?
I heard that the discrimination is prohibited on campus. Although I have no idea how they truly feel about me in their heart, everyone's so kind to a lowly zombie like me. The fact is, you're just as much a prisoner of the hierarchy as everyone else. That's why you always put on a brave front even when you're sick. I never really understood it before, so I think the whole system causes so much loneliness. That's because you're an idiot. You're calling me that again. I don't think it's necessarily bad to be an idiot. It's because you're an idiot that you've managed to get this close to me. Everyone runs away from me immediately if I tell them to, but you keep trying to get close to me no matter what I say. That's because I'm not afraid of you. That's what makes you an idiot. Ray reveals a smile. His smile feels so gentle. I've never seen a smile as gentle as that. Ah, her heart's skipping a beat. What is this? My heart, it feels like it skipped a beat. I freaking knew it! Okay. Yes, that's right, Ray. You need to rest since you're not feeling well. What? That was so sudden. No, it's not. I thought you were sick, so I brought things to help. I opened the paper bag I was holding. There's a towel in case you have a fever. I brought apples and a knife in case... I don't need them. Leave. Why? Well, having you take care of me. It would only make me feel anxious. There's no need to worry. Alright, you have to go to bed. I pushed Ray back onto the bed, forcing him to lay down. Then I took the towel over to the sink. Alright, soak the towel in cold water. Hey Ray, show me your forehead. Wait, you're not putting the towel on me. You have to wring the towel out after you soak it. Otherwise you're going to make the bed wet. Huh? Ugh. I don't even need a towel. Just leave it in the sink. I'm sorry, don't be mad. What about fruit? I can slice it up. My grandma always said that apples help you when you're not feeling well. Hey, wait! The way you're holding the knife is definitely wrong. He's so worried about us. You're such a worrywart. I watched my grandma peel apples all the time for me at home. It's fine. At that moment, the knife slipped. Ow! I was just trying to peel the apple, but I ended up slicing my finger. Blood was freely running from the cut. What are you doing? I rushed over to grab my wrist and held the wound, hard my thumb in his mouth. Whoa! At that moment, a sense of euphoria ran through the nerves of my entire body. As I watch his expression, he becomes unpleasant while sucking on my blood. I can't help but feel a complex feeling. Awful. You don't have to lick it. As his tongue ran over the cut, the wound started to feel hot. If he keeps doing this, it feels like my finger will burst into flames. Okay. It stopped bleeding now. Oh. I guess it must feel pretty strange since you don't really have much healing ability. But you shouldn't complain. It's your fault after all. I wasn't gonna complain, but... Yeah, just please, stop fussing. You don't have to do anything, just come here. Here? Yes, here. Whoa! He gently carried me off the ground and put me on his bed. He lies down facing me and wraps his arms around me. Ray? Just hush. You're nice and cool, so you can be my body pillow. You can help pull me down my fever this way. I don't need the apple. Just sleep with me like this. Sleep with you? Gotta take care of him. As I laid in his arms, Ray tenderly rubbed my lower back. Your skin, so cool. Feels nice. I'm going to sleep. You should sleep too until I wake up. Oh! Within minutes, his breathing had deepened and he was fast asleep. He really is asleep. Feeling Ray's body so close to mine. It's so hot. Too hot. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears. Even my whole body felt hot too. Is this also a special treatment for only me? Because my heart's beating so intently, it's making me feel breathless. I wrap my arms around Ray, returning his embrace and taking a deep breath to calm my racing heart. Cute. Episode 7. Blossoming Love. It was lunch break the day after I had followed Ray to his room. I sat alone in the library, just staring off into space, resting my head on my hands. I can't believe that I actually fell asleep and spent the whole night in Ray's room. When I finally opened my eyes, I was still in his arms. Just how long was it before I had fallen asleep? Ray woke up before me and was watching me with a strange expression. Ray? You don't have a very beautiful sleeping face. No! You're dumb. He suddenly pinches my cheeks. My cheeks burn instantly and I feel like crying. Oh, he was teasing us. That's so cute, kinda. Dumb. Not beautiful. Dumb. Did I disappoint him? I rubbed my cheeks where Ray had pinched them. I'd never seen my sleeping face, but it can't be that ugly, can it? I initially came to the library to read. When my mind was elsewhere, I just couldn't focus. I should head back to the classroom. The bell will probably ring any minute now. I closed the book that I had barely read and stood up from my seat. Just as I was walking to put the book back on a shelf. What was that sound? I thought I was the only one here. My curiosity got the better of me and I head towards the sound. In the corner of the huge library with tall shelves looming over. It was Ray. He was embracing a girl, the same girl who had followed him out of the classroom. His fangs were against her neck. Oh yeah, he's drinking girl's blood.
Ray-sama.
Not the Ray-sama. Please, take more of my blood. Chi. I'm yours. Just do whatever you want with me. Okay, girl, have some self-respect. Come on. I couldn't speak, I could barely breathe. The girl sneaked her arm up, resting her hand on the back of Ray's neck, pressing her body into his. Oh my. You're annoying. Just shut up already. I love it when you're cold too. Oh dear lord. Really irritating. Choosing you was a bad idea. No, please, don't say that. Please, I love you so much, Ray. I can't watch anymore. The sharp pain I felt in my heart makes it hard to breathe. I couldn't bear it any longer, so I left hurriedly. Random girlie, you good? I don't think she is good, Kayla. I don't think she is good. I was running as fast as I could, but I wasn't watching where I was going, so soon I tripped and fell in my haste. Ow. Blood was freely flowing from a gash on my knee. Ow. It wasn't just my leg that hurt. It hurts, Ray. My chest hurts hopelessly. Why does it hurt so much? That girl is definitely Ray's type. She was very beautiful. Maybe that's why Ray wanted to suck her blood. Ray said that I was special. I'm his favorite, right? But no matter how much I might want to support him, I can't give him the delicious blood he craves. It's not that strange that he would find a beautiful girl with delicious blood to fill his desires. Ray is a vampire. It's only natural for him to want blood, right? In the past, when Ray would talk about using beautiful girls to satisfy his desires, I felt nothing. But now it's different. Why does it hurt so much now? My heart feels like it's been covered by glass shards, stabbing me with each breath. I have to go to the infirmary. If I leave my knee like this, the bleeding won't stop. I stare at my wound, the blood trickling down from my leg. I stood up and walked with unstable steps.
What?
Huh? Is that... Excuse me, Dr. Robin? When I finally arrived in the infirmary, no one was there. What should I do? This is not good. I don't think it's a good idea to use anything without permission. Feeling weak, I make my way over to one of the beds and sit down. I know I have to avoid getting hurt, but yet I've managed to get so many injuries in such a short time. I feel so stupid. Feelings that I couldn't identify stirred in my heart. I feel so lost. I can't control my tears. The door opened. Just as I was about to start crying, the door to the infirmary opened without a knock. So you managed to hurt yourself again, idiot. Ray? Why are you here? When I got back to the classroom, Shiba told me he had seen me walking with blood running down your leg. So I came to find you. So, how'd you get hurt this time? Did you fall over? Ray made his way over to the bed and perched beside me, bringing my knee up so that he could get a closer look. I guess I don't really need to ask. This type of injury coincides with a fall. Ray, it's okay. Just leave it be. Ah! Ray chooses to ignore my words as he runs his tongue over my wound. It hurts. You brought this upon yourself. You didn't have to do that. It tastes terrible, doesn't it? It is. It's pretty nauseating. I told you to leave it alone. You didn't have to do that. Then you should just take the blood from more desirable sources. What's wrong with you out of the blue? Why do you look like you're about to cry? It's nothing, really. Why are you lying to me so blatantly? Your biggest merit is your dumb honesty. Just be frank with me. I said it's nothing! I know Ray endured the horrible taste just to lick the wound to help me heal faster. I should be thanking him right now, but I can't get the scene from the library out of my head. I just can't bear it. It hurts so much. After a short silence, Ray let out a helpless sigh from above my lowered head. You want to keep me all to yourself? Is that it? Huh? You're upset because I took another girl's blood, right? Didn't you witness what happened in the library? I knew you were watching us. That's crazy. What? I should tell you that the desire to suck blood is just a physical thing. I don't mean anything special by it. It's basically a meal for me. At first glance, you seem to have no desires of your own. But actually, you're a greedy little zombie, aren't you? What are you talking about? I'm talking about your jealousy. My jealousy? Wow. I never thought anyone could be that level of stupid, but your face. You seriously don't understand, do you? You want to keep me all to yourself, and you want to be exclusive with me, am I right? Exclusive? Keep you for myself? You do have a bit of an ego, don't you? But I don't dislike you being this way. I don't belong to anyone, but you are adorable when you're jealous, so I can allow it. Wait, I'm not... I want to have Ray all to myself? His words keep echoing in my mind. I just don't understand. Why would I want to keep a friend all to myself? She's dumb as a freaking bag of bricks, man. She's like, well, why would I want to keep my friend all to myself? That's crazy. A friend? Is my friend, right? Just a friend? Hey, you okay? I can only be amazed by how dull you are. Ray? What? What is it? What should I tell him? My head is such a mess, I can't think straight. Why do you lick my wounds for me?
Huh?
What? Well, you say it tastes awful, so I don't understand why. It's simple, really. Because you're mine. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a sucker. I'm a simple gal. I'm a sucker for this. I can't bear to see any wound on your body. Listen, you should really try to look out for yourself and for your beauty. If another pretty girl is hurt, will you treat her the same way? No. Why would I go through such trouble for others? Girl, I'm holding your hand as I say this, and bless your heart, but you don't gotta hold on going up the stairs. I know, right? I don't usually like to, like, smack talk MCs, and to be fair, I like this, like, main character. She's great. But she's so dumb. Like, she's genuinely so dumb. Like, girl does not know anything. And to be fair, it's part of her character. She is, like, a super, super sheltered zombie girl, right? But, like, dear lord. Ad break! You know what that means. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate and stretch. I think I might open a window. I'm gonna see if that's gonna help my nose at all. There we go. She's as dense as a brick, but we love her for it. So real. So real. And that's why genuinely I think Nagi and Shiba are some of the best matches for her, because Shiba is also just as dumb as she is, and so they're like two idiots in love. Like they're both so stupid, but they match each other's stupid, and that's beautiful. Or I think she's really good with Nagi because Nagi is smart, but he's also incredibly patient and kind. And so like he does actually make her better and help her become more smart. But she do be very, very dense. I mean, to be fair, he's also kind of emotionally repressed in this route, Ray. Because he's also like, I don't belong to anybody, and I'm not exclusive with anybody, and, you know, me biting people isn't anything meaningful, it's just like, it's whatever. He's like, but you belong to me, and I give you special treatment, and I will lick your wounds, obviously, because you belong to me. And why would I do that for other people? Ew. And it's like, okay, dude. Maybe you need to be a little more emotionally honest, too. That's what I think, at least. Ray furrows his eyebrows, showing his displeasure at the mere thought. Hearing him say those words give me a sense of superiority and make me feel immensely happy. I'm the only person Ray cares about. Even though my blood tastes horrible, Ray would lick my wounds only for me. I really am special to him. I don't want to give this position to anyone. For as long as Ray wishes, I want to stay beautiful for him. Jealousy. The desire to have Ray all to myself. Ray, you're right. I am jealous of the other girls around you. That's because Ray holds such a special place in my heart, too. I can't believe it took me such a long time to figure out something so blatantly obvious. Like Ray said, I really am an idiot. At least she's acknowledging it. Oh dear lord. The moment my feelings become clear, my heart feels like it's overflowing with my feelings for Ray. I really like Ray. Oh, she's crying! What are you crying for now? I really don't understand you. Ray tenderly runs his fingers over my cheek, wiping away my tears. The small, gentle gesture makes my heart feel like it's about to burst. I just want to throw my arms around him and never let go. Episode 8, Misunderstandings. Oh, I love miscommunication, said no one ever. Even though I'm now fully aware of my feelings for Ray, there was no dramatic changes in our relationship with each other. This should be the right direction. Are you sure? The street seems to be a little deserted. According to this map, it should be right. This should be the right direction. I can't trust you. Do you even know how to read a map? Fair enough. Hey, I'm not an idiot, you know. Ray treated me the same as usual, teasing me with a prideful attitude. But there was something comforting about it. You wanted to come to the city, so you should at least lead the way properly. This began from an idea before bed. Ray? What did you say? For some typical love drama? Heck yeah. Basically, this may be a monster romance, but, you know, what is a romance without some classic miscommunication? But hi, Preenie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I hope you've been enjoying your Saturday. When we were heading back to our rooms after dinner at the cafeteria, Ray said something that I never expected. I said we have a day off tomorrow. Do you fancy going into the city? Didn't you mention that you wanted to go before? When did I say that? I remember her saying that. It was a while ago, though. It was the day I left early. You followed me to my room. I vaguely remember saying something like that. That day, Erica told me about some fun places to check out in the city, not too far from campus. I've never seen any other shopping streets apart from the one in my small zombie town. So I was excited about it and invited Ray to go with me. I thought you weren't listening. I heard you. I just didn't reply. Well, that's kind of the same thing. Whatever. If you don't want to go, it's fine. I didn't say that. I want to go. Let's go. Well, that's that then. Don't oversleep, okay? I'm actually surprised that Ray heard what I said. You remember? Didn't he even ask me out? Oh no, I'm so happy. I can't stop myself from grinning. Hey, enough with the stupid grin already. Let's just hurry and move and find the store. Hey, don't call it a stupid grin. You're so mean. Whatever. Quick. Forget it. Just give me the map. I'll look. Hey! Look here. We've gone past our destination and we're now heading elsewhere. What? No way! Just look. We should have turned around on the 3rd Street, but now we're all the way on the 7th Street. Oh, yeah. I should have known better. You really don't know how to read a map, do you? She's really dumb, okay? Cut her some slack. Just do me a favor. Never come to the city alone until you can read a map. You would probably get lost and die in a ditch somewhere. Well, if I want to come into the city again, I'll just have to drag you along with me then. I refuse. Ask Erica to go with you. He didn't even hesitate before replying. He just simply turned around and started walking in the direction we came from. Why does he always have to be so cold? In a moment of childishness, I stuck my tongue out and made a face behind his back. Aw, cute! We finally arrived at our destination. This is the store you came all this way for? Eh? Yeah, it is! Doesn't it look interesting? This was the store Erica had been telling me about. It was full of prank items. Oh, this is where all of those stupid things that Sheba bought her from. Like the baby cookies and the love potion thingy. And you said an interesting store. This is so ridiculous, I lost my motivation to be angry at you. Hmm? You don't think it's interesting? Look, they have so many interesting items. Eating this chocolate makes the blood vessels on your face pop. Who would even want something like that? Oh, there's even a candy that makes all your hair fall out. Feel free to eat it if you want, but you better stay away from me after that. No, I won't eat that. I think that's way past the level of mere pranks. If you pick the wrong target, it might even be the result of a deadly fight. Oh, but maybe it would be interesting to slip something to Natsume. Natsume? Why him? Do you not like Natsume or something? It's neither good nor bad. That was unusual for Ray. He'd normally be so blunt in his replies. Since joining the school, I didn't think I had many chances to talk to Natsume. He's very quiet and keeps to himself. I don't think I've ever seen him talk to anyone. Speaking of which, on the first day of school, there was a small incident between Ray and Natsume. While we were walking down the hallway, all of the other students were frantically clearing the way for Ray. It's a flashback. We do not need a flashback for that. But yeah, he just went straight down as if they're equals. They even smirked at each other. Yes, yes. I wonder what that was about. Hey, if I remember right, isn't Natsume a mummy? He seems to be. But he doesn't seem to be afraid of you like the others, despite being a lower rank. Well, he's not the only one. Erika, Shiba, and even Nagi aren't really afraid of me either. You do have a point. Granted, they might just be idiots, or... It's nothing. Well, there's nothing interesting here. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, wait, Ray! I had to rush to catch up with Ray, who had already walked off. So, where next? That wasn't the only story you wanted to see, was it? Just wait a moment. I have a list of places Erika wrote down for me. While I was looking for a piece of paper in my bag, a well-dressed lady called out to Ray.
Ray-sama?
Master Ray? Is that really you? Young Master? Huh? Oh, it really is you! It's been such a long time, Master Ray. Oh, what a coincidence. Who is she? The lady addressing Ray was in an exquisite dress, giving her an air of sophistication. She looked at Ray like she was eyeing up her prey before she flashed him an alluring smile. I don't think I've seen you since the party. Are you a hard one to see these days? Yes, I've been pretty busy at school. The school? Oh yes, I've heard about it. I heard that you're attending the prestigious Aldrich Academy. Well, we wouldn't expect anything less from you, Master Ray. You must make your parents very proud to have you as their son. No, I still have a long way to go. Wow, Ray's being humble. The Ray I know is always so confident, he almost seems arrogant. I'm left completely speechless from this shock. The woman noticed me as I stood gaping at Ray and greeted me. Oh wow, she's really beautiful. Is she your girlfriend? Huh? No, it is... It? You just call us an it? What the frick? Hearing myself be referred to as an item makes me glare at Ray with daggers in my eyes. She really is beautiful. I'm guessing you're a mermaid? No, I'm a zombie. The moment I mention my race, her whole demeanor towards me's changed. A zombie? Oh, I see. Some pretty decoration then. What the frick? Rude? Oh my. How could I mistake a mere zombie as your girlfriend? I shouldn't even joke about such a thing. I'm so terribly sorry, Master Ray. I didn't mean to question your character. Did I make you feel bad? No. Really, I'm relieved. I do apologize for my mistake. I never knew that zombies could be this beautiful. Or is this girl an exception? She was appraising me like a precious ornament, her hand on her cheek. With the way she was looking at me, it was easy to guess her race. This woman, she's a vampire, like Ray. Oh, she would look so precious preserved in a formalin as a part of my collection. Oh, you have to tell me where you found her. I must have one of my very own. Okay, that's disturbing. I'm a person. What is that? She wants to stuff me in resin? She doesn't even see me as a person, but just an object. I'm not just some object. Okay, this is really repetitive, but yeah. I was absolutely livid. I clenched my fist in rage. With her beauty, even just having her as a bit of her arm handy is nice. You have such an eye for beauty, Master Ray. Excuse me, madam. I actually have something important to do. I would love to continue this conversation with you. Oh, well, then. I'll excuse myself. Have a good day, young master. Next time I would love it if you could tell me where you found her. The woman walked away, flashing Ray a final smile. I was still glaring at the floor, overwhelmed with rage. I just couldn't even bid farewell to with a nod. Is this how Ray thinks too? Am I just arm candy? I know he treated me differently because of my appearance, but am I a mere pretty object to Ray? Who am I kidding? I don't even have to think about this. The answer's already clear. Since Ray has already put it very clearly from the very beginning. He always said that he was attracted to me because I was beautiful. He said that he really liked my face. He doesn't want to touch anything that isn't beautiful. If my face wasn't beautiful, if my face wasn't his type, Ray probably wouldn't even glance at me. Hey, I'm sorry. What? She's the mistress of a very famous vampire family. She judges everything based on mere class. Well, I suppose she's not the only person who does that. Whatever, you shouldn't have to. Stop. Enough. What? It's enough. You don't have to say anymore. What do you mean, enough? I really don't want to hear about this right now. Did you say? I know about the discrimination. I've experienced it myself at school. So I don't want you to explain it to me. I know how different we are. You don't have to explain that either. I see. I'm sorry. Ray lowered his head as he apologized. I think this is actually the first time he's ever apologized to me. But why is he apologizing? If he apologizes like this, it makes me feel like the sheer distance between us, it was. So. Huh? I guess this conversation's over now. Let's go to the next place. I bet Erica recommended more places to go. Oh. Yeah. No, it's fine. It seems I was mistaken. It was just that one store she told me about. Shall we head back? I see. I grabbed hold of my hand as if it was the most natural thing in the world and started to walk. I matched his pace, keeping slightly behind him while I tried to hold back my tears. I'm so stupid. When Ray said that I'm special, it made me feel so happy. But I guess special for Ray is different. It's more for referencing his favorite ornament. I felt so embarrassed and ashamed, it feels as if my heart is being ripped apart. In the end, I just kept my eyes on the ground and didn't say a word as we walked to the door. This is a horrible situation for her to be in because, like, a zombie's beauty is so temporary. Like, it's guaranteed to be temporary. And all of her worth is in her beauty right now. Like, which is forcing her to be really aware and obsessed with how beautiful she is. And that just can't end well. Episode 9, Incurable. I was so exhausted when I got back to the dormitory, I just collapsed straight into bed without changing. And that night I had a dream. I recalled the day I left the zombie town. Grandma was waving goodbye at me. Oh yeah, well, you mustn't fall in love. Yeah. You can't fall in love. Okay, I got it. I slowly opened my eyes. I mustn't fall in love. Oh, Grandma, you are right. I mumbled under my breath, alone in my room. If I never fell in love, I wouldn't be feeling this pain. Until I fell in love with Ray, I always thought that love was sweet like candy, and fluffy and soft like, cotton candy? But I was wrong, totally wrong. It's bitter like black coffee. It's dark and all-consuming. I actually felt a little scared to see Ray. But I can't hide forever. The clock was slowly ticking and I couldn't waste more time. I got up and got ready for class. I left the dorm early to walk along the empty hallways. Oh! Hi! Hi, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys doing today? Hi, Nari! How are you guys doing? Here, let me do your shoutouts, Nari. There we go. But hi, welcome in everyone. We're playing some dating sim. We're playing EPHEMERAL. It's a monster dating sim where we're playing as a zombie attending a monster school. We're currently in the vampire route. Very exciting. Well, welcome in. Everyone, be sure to check out Nari if you haven't already. She's my best friend. She's super cool. Super cool lady. She's streaming, she's been doing her 1-year affiliate anniversary, Donathon, as of late. Yeah, backseat driving with Panda was hard, I bet. Oh, and then you played some League 2? Exciting. How would putting nails on Panda go? How long does he have to wear the nails? Where were we? When I do meet Ray, I have to act completely normal. Ray hasn't actually done anything wrong. He came with me all the way to the city, but I couldn't say anything to him the whole way home. It was pretty rude of me. He's already taken them off, he hates them. L. Can't handle the nails? What the heck? Hear that? Not my best friend status? She's been my best friend, she knows that. Yes, she's very cool. Very cool lady. She's very pretty too. We're gonna be model siblings soon as well. Very crazy to think about. Okay, you're on this. With every step, my movements were getting heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. I was staring at my feet when I heard a voice. Okay. I don't trust this one bit. Huh? I turned around in the direction of a voice and noticed a familiar female student. It was the girl from the library, the one who gave blood to Ray. Oh! You're so early. Are you waiting for someone? Were you hoping to see Ray, perhaps? No. I couldn't bring myself to look in her eyes. Why does she have to bring up Ray right now? Oh yeah, I guess this girl loves Ray too. Yeah, flashback. Even now I can still clearly remember the tenderness in her voice as she draped herself all over Ray. Yeah, part of his fan club. I guess she isn't that fond of me since I spent so much time with him. Hey, I've wanted to have a chat with you. Do you have time for that? What? Now? Yes, I've never met someone as pretty as you are. I'd like to have a nice chat with you. Yeah, there's no way this could go wrong. And I have something I would like to tell you. Something she wants to tell me? I'm about 90% sure this is going to have something to do with Ray. Not entirely sure what though. She's merely a girl alone. I guess it wouldn't hurt me to get or get me killed.
ダメかしら
Girl, you go to a monster school where some of these people are very powerful. I don't think that should be your mindset. Like, it's just another girl. Surely she can't kill me. Be careful. Is that a no? No, sure, let's talk.
ありがとう
Thanks.
それじゃ
Well,
あ
let's
誰
go
にも
somewhere
聞か
more
れたくない
private.
から
I don't want us to be
こっちに
overheard.
来て
I nodded in agreement and followed her.
それじゃ
Well,
早速
I'm
本
just
題
going
に
to be
入らせて
get
もらう
straight
わ
to the
ね
point.
レイ様の話よ
It's regarding Ray. I guessed as much. I was right, but thinking about it, this topic makes me feel nervous.
遠回しに行っても意味がないからは
It's
っきり聞
meaningless
か
to
せて
beat
いた
around the
だくけ
bush,
ど
so let me ask you directly.
あなた
How do you
レイ
feel
様
about
のこ
Ray?
とどう思ってるの
Not the Ray-sama. Yeah, I guess we'll be blunt. We are dumb idiots, so... I like him. Or so I'd like to say frankly. But I'm not that brave. Okay, so she has some self-preservation. Let's go. I'm just a pretty face, but a bit of arm candy. Unlike her, I can't even give Ray my blood. I really have no purpose. Okay, girl. Let's have some self-confidence here. Stand up. The more I thought about it, the more depressed I became. My chest hurts, my throat feels tight.
どうなの
So,
どうしたの
what's wrong? You can't give me an answer?
なんなのよ
Talking
話が
to you is
進ま
so
ないわ
pointless. We're not getting anywhere.
でもどちらに
Bottom
せ
line
よ
is, stay
レ
away
イ
from
様に
Ray
これ
from
以
now
上付き
on.
まとうのはや
Stop
めて
pestering him. Pestering? You are not safe, girl. Yeah, practically every other student can mind control her. You are not safe, girl. That's so real. Like, literally any of these people can use the obedience command on her. Most of these people can overpower her, and zombies have no special abilities and die very easily. Like, girl, you are not safe. I don't know how she keeps forgetting this. Like, girl, this is a very dangerous school, and you're like the bottom of the totem pole. You have to be careful.
付きまとってるでしょ
Well, that's what you're
レイ
doing,
様
right?
のお優しいか
His
らって
Majesty has such a
ずうずう
kind
しい
heart.
わ
Stop trying to take advantage. You're so shameless.
誇り高き
A
吸血鬼
vampire
の
as
ゾンビ
noble
なん
as
かが
him
付
with
き
a
まとっ
lowly
て
zombie?
レイ
How do you
様
think
に
that
悪評が
reflects
立った
on
ら
him?
どうする気なの
Ray is not some weak vampire who would allow himself to be judged by such things. What?
あなたに何がわか
Are
る
you
のよ
you're darn clueless, aren't you?
ちょっと顔が
You
綺
just
麗
have your
だからって
beautiful
いい気に
face,
なって
but you lack a brain. What makes you so egotistical?
あなたが来なければ
If it wasn't for you,
私
I
が
would
レイ
still
様
be
のお気に
Ray's
入りのまま
favorite.
でいられたのよ
Oh, she's so mad. Girl, get out of there! Run! You are not safe here! You are not safe!
レイ様から離れ
Just leave him alone! The girl began to threaten me with a menacing expression. But it's completely useless. I might just be a pretty doll or an ornament to Ray, but... You talk a lot. But I haven't heard one reason that's good enough for me to leave him. Girl, don't talk back! I know stand up for yourself, and I agree. Stand up. You should be confident in yourself. Stop calling yourself just a pretty doll. You're more than that. You're stupid, but you're more than that. But also, don't talk back to this girl. She can literally mind control you. Oh my gosh, be so careful. We don't even know what kind of monster she is. Oh my gosh, I'm worried. I'm really worried. Oh man, she's really just putting gasoline into the fire, huh?
あなた
You
本気で言ってる
can't
の
be serious.
自分が
Do
レ
you
イ
think you're
様に
even
釣り合うと
worthy
で
to
も思
stand
って
by
るの
Ray?
ゾンビなんて
A zombie like you
た
can
かだか
only
200
live for
年程
mere
度しか生きられ
200
ないんでしょ
years.
吸血鬼はそ
While
の
a
8倍
vampire's
以上は
lifespan
生
is
きる
8
のよ
times longer than you. There's no way that Ray would ever pick you. Dang, vampires live like 1600 years? That's crazy.
あなただったら
Would you be able to wholeheartedly love someone who would die in a blink? It's impossible, isn't it? She's right. The average lifespan of a zombie is about 200 years. Granted, the average is lower because a large amount of zombies committed suicide. We can actually live twice that. My great-grandmother is proof of that fact. She's lived around 400 years. But still, for a vampire, 400 years is nothing.
悪いことは言わないわ。
I'm not trying to be cruel, but at the end of the day, you're the one who will get hurt. So please, just leave and be. Yeah, girl, I don't trust your whole fake sympathy act because you, kind of scary. She hid her malicious expression and started speaking in a gentle voice. Even so, I'm sorry, that's not a good enough reason for me to give up on him. In fact, I don't think your feelings for someone can change because you're afraid of getting hurt. After everything I've said, you still won't back down? You really are cocky for a low-ranked zombie. Alright, since talking to you doesn't work, I'll lend you a hand. Yeah, this is gonna go real south for us, guys. Ah! The girl smirks and holds her hand up. Slowly her nails extend and her hands become a claw. She has claws, guys. Oh, we're so doomed. The only thing you have going for you is your pretty face. Without that, Ray won't care about you anymore. You'll be nothing. What are you planning to do? Shut up and die, you lowly zombie! Yeah, that's about what I expected. Her claws swiftly reach out towards me, closing up on my face. No! Not my face! Bryce says my face is beautiful and I should protect it. But I was too terrified to put up a defense and her claws tore into me. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she cut us! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's so bad! That's so bad! That's so bad. Oh my gosh, actually. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. What's the damage? What's the damage? Okay. Jay, are you in there? It's me, Erica. Are you taking a leave from school today too? You're not feeling sick, are you? Hey, at least let me hear your voice so I know you're okay. The sound of Erica knocking on the door was echoing through the room. I buried myself deeper in the duvet. I just wanted to escape. I curled within the safety of my bed. Jay, do you even know how long you've been hiding in there? If you're that ill, you should just go visit the bigger hospital in the city. I'm fine. Just leave me alone. I'll be back in class when I'm better, so... You know, because you've not been out of your room, Ray is making everyone miserable. I think you should at least see him. He might not have said anything, but he's pretty worried about you. Once I get better, I'll be sure to pay him a visit. Hi, Nightwind! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Lurk, I must lurk, but have a great time. Thank you for the lurk! Have a good Saturday. Well, I see. I guess there's nothing more for me to say then. Take care of yourself. If you need help, just give me a call. Thanks, Erica. I heard Erica let out a sigh on the other side of the door. I wish I could take her worries away, but no matter who it is, I can't be seen like this. Once I'm all better, I'll go see him. If that's possible. I laugh at my pathetic optimism. I don't even have any tears left to cry, so I'll just curl up in a ball and mope. Dude, how screwed up is our face? After that girl attacked me, I headed straight to the infirmary. The wound is pretty deep. It must really hurt you, poor thing. Who did this to you? I went to Dr. Robin for help, lying on the bed while I received treatment. Are you trying to cover up for the culprit? Violence is prohibited at school. If you point out the culprit, they'll definitely be expelled. Hi, Bro Wheel! Happy Saturday, I hope you're doing good. Hurting a girl's face like this is unforgivable. I think you
君
shouldn't
が
cover
かばう
up for
必
the
要はない
culprit.
と思うけどね。
I'm not trying to. Hi! We're playing more of our dating sim. We're on the vampire route. But if I report her, I might really cause Ray trouble. They would probably want to ask Ray questions too. Just got home from a family dinner? Oh! I hope it went nice! I hope you had fun! Family dinners are nice. The more I think about it, the more I really don't want to tell anyone what happened. I'm more worried about if this wound can be cured or not. I mean, it won't stay this way forever, right?
君の顔の右側、
The wound is
眼
pretty
球から
big.
顎まで
The
深
right
く
side
広
of
範囲
your
にえぐられて
face, from your eye to your jaw.
る。よく気絶せずにここまで来られた
To
とは。
put it this way, I'm surprised you managed to come all the way here without passing out. That's not a good sign, guys.
あと少し手当てをするのが遅け
If
れ
you
ば、
got here any later, you might
出
have bled
血
out
死し
and
ててもお
died.
かしくなかった。
Doctor, you really haven't answered my question.
もともと治癒能力の
Sorry,
低い
the
君が
wound is pretty serious, and your natural healing ability is really
自分でだ
low.
って、
So these wounds probably won't heal without extra means.
右目の視力もおそらくは
Your
戻ら
vision
ない。
could be affected in your right eye, and the wound
頬
on
の
your
傷
cheek.
もね。完全に消えるの
It's
は
going
無
to
理。
be impossible to heal completely without a scar. No way. I kept crying and crying. I cried non-stop. And Ray came to visit me during this period. It was the first time he ever came to my room, but I couldn't feel happy at all. I don't want to see him. I can't let him see me like this. He'll definitely hate me if he sees me in this state. I thought I had ran out of tears, but they began flowing once again. I cried silently in my room until Ray gave up and left. I want to see Ray, but I can't. I hope I can at least meet him in my dreams. This is depressing. Poor girl! Episode 10, Cruel Kindness. It had been a week since I last attended classes. Eric has been visiting me every single day, but I still hadn't gotten the courage to face her. I'm so bored. I've been spending every day curled up in bed, all day long. There's nothing to do and I'm gonna die of boredom. At least when I was bored in Zombie Town, I could go visit Miss Rain. Since I came here, I would spend all my free time with Erica and Ray, so I rarely ever felt this way. I wonder what Ray's doing now. He did come and visit again. I just told him that I would go to school once I was feeling better, but I didn't open the door. Right now, Ray's probably sucking the blood of those girls who admire him. I shouldn't think about that, it'll just make me cry all over again. Just as I was wiping the last of my tears, someone knocked on my door. Erica, my goat, for real. Erica's great. She's such a good friend.
Oi.
Hey, Jay? It's Ray. How long do you plan on being absent from school? You're stupid. If you keep skipping school, there will be no hope for you to catch up. I'd argue, guys. I'd usually say, hey, that's rude. But in her case, it is kind of accurate. Hey, are you even listening to me? Jay. Are you just going to ignore me? Just open this door, now. I'm still not feeling very well. Just give me a little more time, okay? Just how sick are you? Open up and I'll check on you. It's not necessary! Annoying. It's not up for you to decide. If you don't open this door, I will use brute force. But brute force? Is he gonna try to... Oh my gosh, he's gonna break her door down! What the heck? My guess was right. The door shakes with every impact. He's not gonna actually break it, right? I balled myself up in my sheets as I looked for an exit. There's no escape. What am I gonna do? My only option left is to jump out the window. Oh my gosh! But that's not really an option. With every second I hesitated, the door was rattling, barely contained within its frame. Oh my gosh, he broke her door down! With a final loud bang, the door came clean off its hinges. Jay! I wrapped myself even tighter in my sheets and turned my back towards him so I kept my face hidden. What are you hiding? Remove that sheet. No way! Do it! You don't have the right to say no to me. I have the right! Even if I'm a lily zombie, I'm still my own person. No, you don't. He says that so easily. Trying to escape Ray's demands, I ran around the room, avoiding his grasp. Just leave! You shouldn't enter a girl's room without permission, it's rude! I don't need permission. Hey, you better... Ah! Oh, yep, he's gonna see. He finally managed to grab my arm and pushed me onto the bed. As he pushed me down onto the sheet slipped from my head. No, don't look at me! I was desperately squirming to try and hide my face, but Ray was pressing both my arms down and I couldn't move. I could do nothing but squeeze my eyes shut as I heard Ray take in a sharp breath. What is this eye patch for? What happened to your cheek? Hi Jade! Don't judge me and my my vampire romance over here. How are you doing? Who did this to you? Oh! We got the who did this to you trope. We love to see it. What a time to come in. I know. Yeah, she got a girl literally slashed her face open and damaged her eye and stuff. And now she's like scared because vampires only like pretty things, and she's like, I'm not pretty anymore. Now I'm scarred and he's gonna leave me. So she's been hiding from him, and he got so fed up with her, he literally broke her door down. And now he's seeing the damage. So, drama. No one! I fell, that's all. Girl, no one's going to believe that. Your eye is damaged and you have a scar on your face. No one's gonna believe you just fell. Don't lie to me. It's not a lie, A sense of desperation was crawling in my heart. So I can mark I think who kind of did this to you, spot. Yep. He seed me. He seed my hideous wound. Ray is the last person I ever wanted to see me like this. Why are you protecting them? Just tell me who did this. Was it one of the women obsessed with me? Yeah, it's someone from your fan club. He's got a fan club. One of them attacked us, you know how it is. I involuntarily gasped when he guessed right, and my breath hitched in my throat. Ray instantly noticed my reaction. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's angry, guys. He's angry. He's angry. What a hideous being. How dare she do this to my belonging? I love being treated like an ornament. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? I wasn't referring to you. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You told me I was beautiful and you told me I should be careful and look after myself. And I let you down and I'm not beautiful anymore. Yeah, those words probably weren't the best choice now, were they, Ray? He's been making her super obsessed with her looks. And now that's coming back to bite him because now she's like super upset. It's like, yeah, that's kind of your fault, not gonna lie. After all those nice things he said to me. Oh, she's crying now. You really are an idiot. Know that? It's not a big deal. I don't mind it that much. You're lying, because... Shut up. He suddenly embraces me. He holds me so tight I could barely breathe. I'm sorry, Jay. I should have paid more attention. I never thought those girls would do something like this. Well, I thought they would know the consequences of going against me. I was too naive to think that they wouldn't do such a malicious act. I really am sorry, Jay. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one to blame. I wasn't careful enough. I underestimated her because she was a girl. I didn't expect her to do this. I just followed her. Yeah, to be fair, she was a little stupid about it. She was like, it's a girl! Surely she can't hurt me. And I'm like, girl, you literally attend a monster school! You should know that that is not the case! You warned me so many times. You told me how I should be careful, how weak I am, and I could be pushed around. I really am sorry, Ray. Please, please don't hate me. Saying the words out loud made me almost want to cry. I don't want Ray to hate me, and I don't want him to think I'm ugly. My heart can't take it. Please don't leave me. I cried out in desperation. Ray tenderly strokes my back. Please don't cry, Jay. I couldn't possibly hate you. Huh? Ray gently reached out and removed my eye patch. You're not ugly. Aww, that's a lot coming from him! Ray ran his tongue over my eyelid and ran down my cheek. It was like he was trying to dry my tears with his touch. The burning sensation that accompanied the healing made me tremble, and tears continued to flow. Even if you lick it, even with your healing ability, it's no use. Dr. Robin said it's impossible to fully heal from this. The beautiful face you liked, I won't ever get it back. I see. He spoke with a slow voice. Even so, Ray continued to lick my face. Why are you always this kind to me? For those of you who are new here, vampire saliva can heal wounds, so he's trying to heal her with his spit. He's not just licking her for no reason, I promise. I'm too much of an idiot. I just keep expecting it. It gets my hopes up that you'd still keep me by your side despite this hideous face. Are you willing to accept me? An ugly me? It's not him just being a dog like Shiva. Oh my gosh, yeah, Shiva also did that! No, 2 out of the 4 guys were licking her. Oh, yeah, that does look bad on my part, guys. My bad. Sure. Stop it! Don't look at me like that! Your kindness hurts so much. I pull away from him slightly so I can look up at his face. I could see my hideous face reflected in his beautiful eyes, and it was too painful to look. She's spiraling, guys. She's self-destructing. It's not good. New tagline. This game has a 50% chance of getting licked. Accurate. Ray. I can't possibly tell how I feel right now. I thought it would be best to stay away. But if he leaves me right now, my heart won't be able to bear the pain. I thought I had steeled my resolve when Ray held like this. I just can't bear to give up on it. I love Ray, and I love him so much. I can't stop my desire to stay by his side. I clenched my fist as they were leaning on Ray's chest, and clung to his clothes as if my life depended on it. I could feel Ray trembling under my touch. Jay, Oh. Ray's face was drawing closer to mine bit by bit. He's gonna kiss me? Smooch? I squeezed my eyes shut in anticipation, and I felt a quick brush against the corner of my lips. A little peck. The tiniest pecks.
ちゃんと食べているのか
Have you been eating your meals properly? Oh, he cares about us! Oh. What?
食堂にも
You've
顔
not
を
been
出
to
さ
the
なかった
cafeteria, right?
エ
I
リ
know
カが食
Erica's
事を
been
運ん
bringing
でい
you
た
some
ようだ
food,
が
but
それに
doesn't look like you've
ちゃ
been
んと眠
sleeping
れて
very
いな
well
いんじゃない
either.
のか
You have such dark
クマが
circles
でき
under
て
your eyes. I'm okay. I've been eating and sleeping fine.
そうか
Really? Ray studied me closely before embracing me tightly again. What was that? It was like he was gonna kiss me, but his lips nearly brushed against the corner of mine. But I know he wanted to kiss me, but he hesitated. Am I just overthinking things? Is it because of my current appearance? I can't tell what's going on in his head. With every passing thought, my anxiety heightens. We lay together for a while, with Ray holding me tightly in his embrace. He told me that if I stayed for too long, then I wouldn't be able to get any rest. He left after offering me the most tender smile I had ever seen. His last words to me, "Come to school tomorrow." For me. Aww. I really am a fool. I finally felt a lot calmer and could think clearly after crying in Ray's embrace for so long. I finally realized that it's strange for a zombie like me to be in such despair from these injuries. After all, zombies will eventually rot away, leaving nothing but bones. We can only stay beautiful while our hearts beat within our chests. Miss Rain and my own grandmother had warned me so many times over and over again. I knew what fate had for me. I knew that it was coming. Beauty is just skin deep. It won't last long, but at the same time, no matter how many appearance changes, I will always be me. I won't change who I am as a person. I had forgotten all these things since I met Ray. His compliments had distracted me from what was really important. I can't possibly stay beautiful forever. Sooner or later, fate is going to catch up with me. It's just unlikely that my beauty couldn't have lasted a bit longer. Or it's unlucky that it couldn't have lasted a bit longer. In all honesty, the scar on my face is just a small problem. In the end, even the scar will rot away, and I'll just be bones. How can I ever face my fate as a zombie if I get bent out of shape with just these minor injuries? I bet Ray's face would be so distorted in disgust if he knows about my fate. He'd probably hurl insults at me and look at me with disgust. Yeah, Grandma, I know. I finally understand what she meant. If we're lucky enough to find love, no one could watch their partner rot away to nothing. Trying to fall in love despite my final fate is a stupid attempt. Perhaps I would also just like to take my own life one day out of fear of my fate, like the other zombies. I put my arms around my knees as I bury my face in between. Many zombies kill themselves before they start to rot, all because they fear the very moment they turn ugly, like this. Zombies are such a pitiful race. Blessed with such beauty, allowing them to find love and dream such beautiful dreams, just to have it easily destroyed. Not the spiraling! I know! She really is spiraling. She hasn't even had like a proper conversation with him. And like, I get why she does think that he would act this way, because he has like led her to believe that this is all he cares about. But to be fair, she's never actually talked to him about any of this stuff. She's just making like assumptions. What a cruel existence. My whispers were for my ears alone, and I felt completely isolated. Once more, my tears began to fall. Last chapter for this part, guys. Let's go. Love and affection. 1 second. The next day, after after Ray barged into my room, I attended classes for the first time in a week. After being absent for so long, I really felt nervous about returning. With this eye patch and wound, people are bound to have questions for me. How should I answer them? I come for class like Ray wanted, but I'm so self-conscious of my wound, I just want to hide my face. Someone taps my shoulder from behind. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Shiba! Shiba! You're finally back. Good morning, Jay. Oh, Nagi, you're here too. Good morning. Hey, what's with the eye patch? How'd you get that wound on your cheek? Thanks, Shima. Thanks for calling out our insecurities as soon as you see us. Feels great. Did someone attack you? This is... I knew they would ask, but what should I do? I hid my wound with my hand and looked away, unable to answer their questions. It seems like both of them noticed something and started shifting their sight awkwardly. Oh, Jay! Erica? While I was trying to find an answer, Erica noticed us and ran over. What are you doing? If a teacher sees you running in the hallway like that, you're gonna get in trouble. That's not important right now! What's wrong? Has something happened? Ray is in trouble! Huh? Ray? Please go stop Ray! At this rate, he'll... Erica's usually nonchalant regardless of the situation, but she was clearly freaking out about something. Her anxiety quickly spread to Shiba and Nagi as they saw how serious she was. That idiot! What's he planning to do this time? Jay, you should hurry. Yes, where is Ray right now? Here, I'll bring you there. Okay, what's happening? I chased after Erica, and it wasn't too long before we came across Ray in the hallway. All of the students were cowering, trying to avoid Ray's gaze, their bodies trembling in fear as they clung to the walls. What is he trying to do? The girl who attacked me is kneeling right before Ray. Despite the distance between us, I could see her frightened and pale. I have my principles to not raise my hand on a woman, but it's an exception for someone who goes against me. Oh my gosh! Okay. You damaged my possession. The only way to redeem this discretion is with your life. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. She's so scared that her entire body was trembling. She really did look pitiful. Forgive you? You must be joking. What would you do if a bug enters your room? If that bug irritates you by buzzing beside your ears, what do? Isn't it only natural to find it annoying and destroy it? That applies to you too. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. How could... Am I just a bug to you? But you sucked my blood frequently. You were passionate about me. You liked me. Don't make me laugh. How could I have possibly liked you? Oh, okay, we got ad break. We'll wait. I shall drink some water. This is a good time for everyone to drink something, though. Although we will have a break come soon. A big break. About a minute left. Should've skipped it. Making pretty good time, honestly, though, for the first route. We're doing pretty good. I've been trying to take breaks during the 3-minute breaks. I'm sometimes bad about it, but I'm trying to be better about taking breaks. That way our people who aren't sub-kin also are missing too much. Alright, we're about to... Yep. And done. Okay. Don't make me laugh. How could I possibly have liked you? I really do have a vivid imagination.
Oh,
the breaks, yup. For a vampire, bloodlust is merely a biological response. And you are a mere tool for that. You couldn't have possibly thought that you were special to me. What an absurd notion. Oh, man. I should apologize for comparing you with a bug. That's insulting to bugs. Brutal. He is brutal. Master Ray! Oh, yeah. You're worse than bugs. You're not even worthy for me to dirty my hands to kill you. Kill yourself. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, wait, is he gonna use a command on her? Oh, that's actually crazy. No. No. No way! Oh my gosh, is he using command? Oh my gosh, he's using his command. Oh, that's brutal, actually. That's actually... Oh, that's so scary. She extended her long, sharp claws. Her claws reached towards her own neck. No, please! I don't want to die! Oh my gosh. This is so dark! What the heck? Oh my god. Her expression distorts as she struggles from the attack of her own claws, those claws that have seemed to have a mind of their own. She's under the effects of an order. On the first day of school, the teacher told me all about the obedience order and how it gives someone of a higher class complete control over the lower class. Yeah, and it's like prohibited, yeah. Big bad, shouldn't do it. Ray's breaking the rules in order to get the girl to kill herself. I broke out into a cold sweat once I understood the situation. Ray! Oh, Jay, you're here. How are you feeling now? How can he look at me so normally when he's forcing someone to kill themselves right in front of him? How can he be so calm? What are you doing? You can't do such a thing. Why not? It's just like swatting a fly that's bothering me. He's so cold-blooded. Oh my gosh. She's not a bug. She's a student just like us. If you harm her, you'll be punished too. You really are an idiot. I'll tolerate your silly behavior, but no one else. There's no way I allowed anyone to punish me. I'd fight anyone who wants to go against me. That's crazy, actually. Even if the teachers of the school try to punish me, their combined forces wouldn't be enough to stop me. Not to mention, I have countless pawns who'd be willing to fight for me, with their lives on the line. Brutal. Ray glanced at all the students surrounding us. Not a single one of them dared to meet his gaze. Some even involuntarily squeaked and huddled down lower. You can't do that! No way! If you do that, there will be chaos! You'd be badly judged too! Hey! What are you doing over there? What's with this din about? Hold up! Hold up! This is going to turn out bad. Ray, come over here! I grab Ray by his hand. What are you doing? Let me go, I still need to... Enough! Just come over here! I grab Ray by his hand and start running before the teachers arrive at the scene. It's probably safe here. Hey. Why did you jump in and stop me? I was going to kill that girl. I've already told you, you can't do such a thing. That's so unlike you. Why are you going so far? That woman hurt something precious to me. She has to pay. She even had the audacity to make you cry. Taking her life isn't even enough to pay for it. Oh, that's kind of sweet though. That's my toxic trait, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's like, but she made you cry. She hurt you. Now, should she die for that? No. But that is kind of sweet. The intent is sweet. Huh? Ray, did you do that because she hurt me? You're angry because of what happened to me? Why are you asking me now? I've already said so from the very beginning. You didn't say anything at all! All you mentioned is that she hurt your possession. Does that make it any different? The meaning is the same. Not at all! They aren't the same! Aren't you angry only because someone damaged your beautiful ornament? Ornament? Are you actually kidding me right now? Who told you that you were a mere decoration? I didn't need such a noisy doll. You're mine. Your body and your heart. I can't stand the thought of anyone else touching you. Oh, that's kind of sweet! That's kind of sweet though! I want to be the only one who matters to you. I don't want to see anyone else make you cry. Aww. What are you trying to say? Girl, you're so dumb. It's... You know, sometimes I really do wonder. I'm like, how does she not put two and two together? She's like, what are you trying to say right now? And it's like, girl, I think it's kind of obvious what he's trying to say right now. If you say such a thing, you'll only get my hopes up. Oh. What is it that you hope for? I hope I can stay by your side. I'm no longer pretty with my face in this state. My blood tastes bad too. Am I still allowed to be by your side? Because you said those sweet things to me, Allie. I've thought about this before, but you overthink too much. What? Did I ever say that I wanted to let you go that easily? You shouldn't put words in my mouth like that. I never wanted to leave you. If you try to leave me, I'd kill you. That's crazy, actually. But my face... You're beautiful. Okay. A small wound like that isn't enough to affect your beauty. Aww. You're beautiful. Your face, your body, your heart, too. Everything about you is beautiful. You have such a beautiful and honest heart. That's so sweet! Ray? Is this really happening? I haven't even dared myself to dream such a thing. Ray is really saying these things to me. My heart's racing so bad, and I almost feel out of breath. You know, when you were absent, I did research about zombies. It seems that your beauty won't last forever. Pretty soon, that heart will stop beating, and you'll start to rot away. Eventually, your flesh will rot away, leaving nothing but bones. In a mere 400 years, your life will be over. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That's such a short amount of time. It's not even half of mine. That's so sad! Sorry. What are you apologizing for? It's not something you have any control over, is it? Despite all of that, I accept you. Everything about you. So your heart can only belong to me, and only me. That's so sweet! Everything about me? But that's not going to be beautiful at all. You know all that, and yet, why? I thought you only liked beautiful things. I'm the exact opposite of that, you know? I've told you to stop assuming things about me. It's true, I do like beautiful things. Like all vampires, but beauty isn't limited to just the surface. You're beautiful, but so is your heart. That's so sweet. What the heck? Although, your blood tastes awful, and that can't be helped. Too bad. That's love. That's so sweet! I think I might be easy to please, guys. What? Who fell in love with you? You really want me to announce it to everyone? I'm in love with you, Jay. That's so sweet! Aww. What? Why do you sound so surprised? That's because, well, it's impossible. Trust me, it's possible. I'm in love with you, even if it is involuntary. Involuntary? Regardless, you're the only one who can have me all to yourself. Aww. You're the only person who I can be myself around. Even if I have to get rid of everyone else just to claim you as mine, I will. Aww. Excuse me, Jay. You're beauty. I won't take no for an answer after all. You like me too, right? Well, you narcissist! It's not like you were good at hiding your feelings. Why are you being shy? I already know that you wanted all of me for a while. Your feelings have been screaming at me this whole time. I mean, yeah, to be fair, she has not been hiding it at all. She's been, like, very openly jealous for, like, a long time at this point, so... Ray flashed me a confident smirk. There really is no arguing with him, is there? I felt my face burning as my cheeks flushed red. I'm so embarrassed, but at the same time, I'm so happy. Yes. You're right, Ray. I love you. I want to spend the rest of my life by your side. I know. Aww. Ray wrapped his arms around my waist, pulling me into a loving embrace. Well then. What do you say to give me a kiss to memorialize this moment? Aww! Give you a... but... Do you really want to kiss me? Girl! Stand up! He has already told you he loves you! Have some confidence! Have confidence in yourself, it is okay! Yesterday, when you kissed me, you brushed against the corner of my lips and backed off. Wasn't that because you hesitated? I thought you didn't want to kiss me because I wasn't beautiful anymore. I didn't want to take advantage. You were upset and I wanted you to know your feelings before I kissed you. That's sweet! Aww. I have confidence that he doesn't like me, that's crazy. That's basically what she's being like, though. For real. What? It's not important. Can't you just shut up? Do you not want to kiss me? Aww. No, I want to. Well then. Shut up already. He's a little bit of a tsundere, but it's okay. Aw, look at them! So cute! He slowly lowered his soft lips to mine. His touch was like a fire spreading throughout my entire body, filling me with a warmth and happiness that was indescribable. Ray, I love you. I love you so much. But are you really okay with everything? My life is so much shorter than yours, and it won't be a pretty ending for me. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I don't need anyone except you. Oh, that's so cute! He tightened his arms around me as he locked me in his embrace. Besides, you think I would let death take you from me so easily? Oh my gosh! That's so cute! I love that so much! What do you mean? What I said. I'm not letting you go. Maybe we can find some way, sort of medicine or magic for immortality? That's so sweet! I love him. Only a fool would just do nothing and give up. I refuse. Well, it would be nice if we could find something like that. That way I could be with you forever. The growth from biting her with the first meeting to asking because I know! And that's what we call character development. It's like, he's like, objectively, he's one of the more like cold characters, right? Like he's not a super, like he's not good at expressing his emotions sometimes. But like this is a lot of development from him. Like he doesn't care if she's gonna become ugly. He knows she's gonna rot away. He doesn't care. He knows she's gonna have a short lifespan. He's like, I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. I'm gonna find some way to expand your lifespan. Like, he's asking for her consent for everything now. He's being super respectful. He doesn't want to take advantage of her. That's adorable! Like, that's adorable! Like, ah! I love that. It's so cute! We've come such a long way, guys. As I said that, I was overwhelmed with happiness and I started to cry. This is the first time I've ever cried happy tears. What are you crying for? Silly girl. He was looking at me so adoringly, even if he thinks I'm silly. Better love story than Twilight. A much better love story than Twilight. It's adorable! I literally, guys, I literally love him so much. I love you, Jay. He kissed me again. I don't know what the future holds for us, but no matter what, I'll never forget this moment and this blissful happiness. With those thoughts, I closed my eyes, deepening our kiss as I wrapped my arms around him. Aww. How sweet. Okay. Where's the charger for my freaking... I need to find the charger for my remote. We're gonna go on a break though. I'll pull something up for you guys to watch, I think. And I'm gonna make me like a little lunch slash snack. And maybe I can do some words on stream or something for you guys. We'll do something. That way you guys can have something to do while I'm gone. And then I will also find the charger. We'll get all of that stuff set up for you guys. I guess we can do some words on stream for a bit, and then maybe when I come back we can watch something. We can go ahead and turn it off. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, my favorite kid! Yeah! I'll have you guys do this while I make me a snack. Okay. You guys got to level 13. That's my favorite number. Oh my goodness. I cough. My Scrabble brain only goes so far these days. You're doing honestly so good, Kitty. I don't know how you do it. I'm so bad at these kinds of things. Alright, let me see. I want to do a little bit of a break still. Or 30 minutes maybe? A very competitive childhood. I bet. Alright, let me go. Let's see. What can we maybe watch then? I'll watch a video before we go back to the game. About like 30 minutes, yeah, and then we'll come back for our break and go back to the game. Have a 30-minute video because what? You know what I'll show you? I'll show you guys the video about Love in Deep Space. That's pretty funny. Kind of on brand. $17 minutes, yeah. Yeah, okay. Off, and then we'll go and alright, let me Here we go. Oh, I should actually real quick before I do that. Brains all over the place, don't mind me. A category real quick. Look at me, guys, actually changing categories. Alright. We'll see if I can keep remembering to do that. I don't think I have a command for that. Alright. Let me watch this. This is a pretty funny video. I like it. It's by, EPHEMERAL? I don't know what you did to the bot. Oh my gosh, gotta try not to cough. Okay.
Every year, there always seems to be a game that I end up super addicted to, consuming my every waking thought and occasionally ruining my sleep schedule in the process. In 2023, it was Stardew Valley,
Same.
and then later in the year, it was Baldur's Gate 3. In 2024, it was Divinity Original Sin and Slay the Spire. And now, in the year 2025, the latest hole I've fallen headfirst into is Love and Deep Space.
Heck yeah.
Which was honestly really unexpected for me. And if you've been following me on literally any platform, this is not news to you, because I will not shut up about this game. And firstly, I have to say, this video is not sponsored. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you why you should play this game, okay? I'm here to tell you how I ended up here. Take this video as a cautionary tale, or better yet, a cry for help. And for the sake of saving time in this video, I'm going to assume if you clicked on this video that you are either also deep in the Love and Deep Space hole, or you're at least somewhat familiar with the concept and have
She won't shell for Love in Deep Space. I will shell for Love in Deep Space. Just for the sheer love of the game, baby. I love Love in Deep Space. That's my boy Raphael. He's so beautiful.
I've seen it around somewhere. I'm betting the other half of my audience looked at the title and said, yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Sorry, Emily. And you know what? I'm gonna admit it. I once thought the same. I used to think the ads for this game were super cringe.
Some of them are.
They've gotten better since then, but last year, these did not make me want to play the
game.
And truthfully, I never really thought of myself as an otome game enjoyer. Years ago, I tried playing Star-Crossed Myth.
I've played that.
I never hopped on the Mystic Messenger.
I played that.
And at some point, I tried playing Tears of
I have not played that.
I realized it wasn't for me, and I ended up dropping it.
Yeah, I played 2 of the 3. She mentioned Star-Crossed Myth. That is a Voltage game, which is a mobile otome game company. They mainly make otome games for phone. A lot of which I played a lot of my very first otome game, and many of my first otome games were all Voltage games, and including Star-Crossed Myth. I played that one when it came out in 2015. Crazy. But a lot of those ones I have like played, and they're fun. They're like the hallmark of dating sims, I would say, is what they're like. They're like the hallmark of otome games. Mystic Messenger, iconic. I highly recommend. I love that game. Ruined my sleep schedule for years for that game. In fact, I was still playing Mystic Messenger when me and Zio were dating in the beginning of our relationship, which is crazy to think about. And then Tears of Timus I have not played, but this one I think is also a gacha. And this is actually a Hyoyoverse otome game. It's made by Hyoyoverse, the same people that do Genshin.
So this is kind of new territory for me. So then, why are we here? Part 1, The Bait, aka the first sponsor. As some of you know, earlier this year, Dice and I were approached by Infold to do a sponsored video for Love in Deep Space over on the Spilled Ink channel, where we draw their newest love interest, Caleb. I'd worked with Infold before, and I figured we get to draw attractive men for a video, I can get paid for it, and then we can go our separate ways and carry on with our lives as usual. She thought to herself, like a fool. So I logged in daily and got myself acquainted with the game for like a week or so. You know, for research. When I first started playing Love in Deep Space, I was overwhelmed with the amount of lore that this game had. Like, at first glance, you might assume it's just sexy boy toy simulator like I initially did, but there's a lot of information you have to take in, and there is a lot of reading. So, if you don't like reading, this game is probably not for you, because a lot of the appeal is in the story and character lore. And again, for the sake of time, I'm not going to explain every aspect of the lore and gameplay, because if I have to go into detail about the Deep Space Tunnel and evols and protocores and Onikindness and the Evergroup and everyone's past lives and protofields and ether cores, I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind.
Yeah.
All you need to know for this video.
Yeah, it is a lot of lore, and that's how it is for, I feel like, a lot of otome games. Not all of them have like crazy lore, but there are heavy reading. Like, the otome and dating sim genres are and have always been a very heavily reading genre, because they're branches of the life sim and visual novel categories and chat sims now as well. But all of them, you got a lot of reading. Which is one of the reasons why I think I've always liked otome games and stuff like that so much, is I already read books. I was an avid reader growing up. I love to read. I love manga. I love anime. I already loved all that stuff. I already read fan fiction. I loved fan fiction. I loved romance. So then you add romance plus anime art style and love, and I'm like, heck yeah. Otomes are my jam. I love them. They're so good.
Is that you are the titular main character who I will be referring to as MC. You have a special heart that allows you to be reincarnated over and over again, and thus there are 5 attractive men who are connected to some version of you that once existed in the past or future and meet you again in the current main timeline. And they also all want you desperately. You know, standard otome game stuff. So I do my week of gameplay, we finish recording our sponsored video, go home and sleep, and the next day, Didas hears from the living room.
You know our sponsor's done, right? You're not required to keep playing the game.
Yeah, I know, but there's a few days left in the current banner, so I figured I'd grind some more diamonds and see if I can pull some more memories. After that's done, though, I'm gonna stop playing.
Oh, fun.
It's been, what, 4 months since we took that sponsor? Yep, I'm still here. Number 2, The Hook, aka the love interest that stole my heart. This is an otome game, which means there's a whole cast of hot guys with varying personalities for you to choose from. So here are our eligible bachelors.
I love how she does this.
Bachelor number 1 is
That's my boy!
with a face card so lethal, he's the game's designated poster boy.
Yep.
He's a talented artist with a playful bratty side, and while he initially hires you to be his bodyguard, you could also be the muse he's been waiting for a lifetime. Bachelor number 2 is Zane. This serious, soft-spoken surgeon has a cold and professional demeanor. Once he was your childhood friend, but is now your super hot primary care physician.
So real.
He knows the ins and outs of your heart medically, but will you let him into your heart on a deeper level? Bachelor number 3 is Xavier. This Final
That's
Fantasy
T's fave.
boy is a man of mystery, complete with his very own masked alter ego. He is your extremely skilled battle babe colleague and your upstairs neighbor. And although he can't cook for shit, there is no better person to cuddle with on a sleepy, rainy day. Bachelor number 4.
That's actually so funny that she refers to Xavier as being Final Fantasy coded, because T loves Final Fantasy and T also loves Xavier. Coincidence?
4 is Silas. The leader of the largest crime syndicate in the most dangerous part of town, he strikes fear into the hearts of those who know of his power.
Nari's fave. And Bro Wheels.
Dressed as an intimidating walking red flag, he would love nothing more than to be your sweet and tender lover boy in every timeline.
Wow.
The most recent addition to the Bachelor lineup is Caleb, who is also arguably the most controversial love interest because he is severely mentally unwell.
Yep.
And technically your adopted brother.
Yep.
Alright, pause. I see your face. In all other languages except English, Caleb is MC's not blood-related adopted brother. This is not my interpretation, this is literally how it's written.
Yep.
As a child, because of her special heart, MC was subjected to illegal human experimentation at a research lab, where she met Caleb, a fellow test subject. So for as long as either of them could remember, these two were extremely codependent, traumatized orphans.
Yep.
Eventually, they were both taken in by Josephine, a researcher who actually helped facilitate the same experiments done to them, but has seemingly abandoned that cause in favor of letting them live a normal life. And she takes on the role of their adoptive grandma, and thus, they grow up together under her care. And so, MC will frequently refer to Caleb by one of these honorifics depending on the language you play. I'm gonna use Oppa as an example just because that's the one that I'm most familiar with personally. So, from my understanding, a lot of the romantic conflict for Caleb is that he has grown up playing the familial role of Oppa or Big Brother out of survival, comfort, and safety. But since he's never really viewed MC as just a sibling, and now that their adoptive status has since been terminated, he wants to cross that line and stop hiding his feelings from her. MC is used to calling him Oppa/familial. He just also really wants to be Oppa/romantic. Now, here's where I think things get complicated. There is no English equivalent to these honorifics, and additionally, the whole stepbrother, adopted brother thing is a way more common romance trope in Asian media in general, and much weirder for Western audiences. So in the English localization of the game, MC is instead like,
Caleb, my close childhood friend, who I grew up with under the same roof, under the same guardian.
that just sounds like a more roundabout way of saying your adopted brother.
He's my close childhood friend!
Okay, damn! Now, I totally understand why this dynamic would ick some people out, and I get why the English localization removed any mention of an adopted relationship and made him a childhood friend instead. But as a result, it causes a lot of confusion and arguing in fandom discussions surrounding Caleb. The closest comparison to this that I can think of is Eren and Mikasa from Attack on Titan. Some players are more comfortable with the English localized version of his and MC's relationship, which I think is fair. This is a single-player otome game, and you should feel free to engage with the story in a way that's most comfortable to you. Whichever version you choose to accept as canon, what remains unchanged is the fact that MC and Caleb grew up together and are bonded through a shared trauma and the intense fear of losing each other again. And I do think that that complexity adds that extra layer of depth, yearning, and angst that this game is chock full of. Caleb is a tragic, doomed mess in every sense of the word, and
Real.
that's why he's the love interest that drew me into the game the hardest. I really like the duality of him feeling so comfortable because of his pre-established closeness with MC, and simultaneously being extremely uncomfortable because of how much he's changed from his dependable golden boy persona, and how he and her keep tiptoeing around this unspoken line that they're both scared to cross. He's stuck in a catch-22 situation where he wants to break away from the role he's felt he's had to play in her life since they were kids, while at the same time desperately clinging on to those same memories because it's that very same.
I literally got one of my IRL friends to start playing Love in Deep Space, and Caleb did in fact end up being her favorite. And I was like, girl, I got the video for you, and I sent her this video. Because a big chunk of it is her explaining the boys, but it's mostly talking about Caleb, because, you know, that's what got her into the game. Which is fair, like, everybody has someone who draws them into the game. For me, I'm a day one player. Raphael's the one who stole my heart, got me really hooked into the game. I was really intrigued by him. For a lot of people, that was Silas, but also for a lot of people, that was Caleb. So it's like, you know, you just have to find which guy is gonna pull you in.
Role that's kept her so close to him all this time.
I do like Caleb, though.
It's the only version of himself that MC will want to keep in her life, and these memories are literally the only thing allowing him to hold on to whatever shred of humanity he has left in him, because he has a literal chip in his brain that's trying to alter his emotions and memories, and I'm so normal about this character.
Relatable.
As polarizing of a character as he is, I find the complicated nature of Caleb's romantic conflict with MC, combined with his occasional unpredictable yandere-esque tendencies, to be honestly kind of fun to read and play through. A lot of people hate that about him.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's a reason why there's 4 other love interests to choose from. Listen, I'm not here to play comfy green flag boyfriend simulator, okay? I'm here for the morally gray angst and the mess,
all of them,
delivered. The way I feel about Caleb mirrors the way I felt about Astarion back when I was really into Baldur's Gate 3, and I know they are 2 very different characters, but Astarion is also a deeply flawed character, being manipulative, self-centered, callous, and paranoid, but he's also incredibly well-written and voiced, with a story arc so compelling I couldn't stop myself from romancing him in every playthrough I started. Caleb is extremely manipulative, calculating, and possessive, and by all accounts, including his own, this man is not right in the head and likely never has been. But I think he's also incredibly well-written and voiced. Also, he's hot. We're all thinking it. And to answer the frequently asked, how does Didas feel about you playing this game? Okay, first of all, do you really think for a second that my boyfriend would feel threatened by a fictional character? This is a man who is very secure in his position of IRL boyfriend. Never mind the fact that these characters and their stories are so far removed from reality, they were never perceived as a threat to begin with. Now, obviously, if I'm spending all of my available funds on this game and actually neglecting him and in favor of this fictional character, then yes, that would be a problem. Just as it would be if it were reversed. But that's not at all what's happening here. So do not worry. Didas is number 1 in my heart, and I didn't think that had to be clarified. He didn't give a shit when I was romancing a vampire elf rogue in desperate need of therapy, and I assure you, he does not give a shit that I'm romancing a gravity-manipulating space colonel with a bionic arm who is also in desperate need of therapy.
Real.
Real. I know I'm super focusing on Caleb in particular because he's my main, but all of the love interests have these beautifully written and complex stories, which brings me to my next point. Number 3, reeling me in, the secret sauce. The one word that I think describes the secret sauce that hooks me and so many other players is tension. There is so much tension, and a lot of it is rooted in, surprise, tragedy. It is love and depression for a reason. In the main story, all of the love interests have reasons for creating distance between themselves and MC, which felt really jarring to me when I first got into the game and didn't know anything about these characters, and I just assumed they were going to be fighting for my attention from minute 1. I remember thinking, why is Zane so awkward if we're supposedly childhood friends? Why does Raphael act super familiar one second and then aloof the next? Why does it feel like Xavier's avoiding me? Why did Silas make me shoot him the first time we met? Why is Caleb so cold and suffocating now that we're reunited? Also, why am I kind of into it? As I slowly played through the story and learned more about both MC and all of these guys she's literally cosmically bound to, it recontextualized all of those first awkward meetings I witnessed when I was fresh to the game. And because there's so much tension, all of the memory cards where that distance is closed, either through sweet, tender moments of longing or otherwise, it feels like crack. For me, anyway. I really like.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is it's like, especially because like I'm a Raphael main. I've said it many times. I mostly play his stuff. I don't play as much for the other guys. Because as like a traditional Otome player, playing like multiple routes at the same time feels iffy for me. It does make me feel bad. But also my wallet couldn't take it. So I only play one at a time, which is fine. But it does mean that I genuinely don't know as much lore about the other guys. I know bits and pieces from what I see the fandom talk about and the little pieces I've interacted with and I've played personally. But objectively, I know Raphael's lore the best, right? And I think all of the guys, you can summarize them, but the summaries of them are not going to be as deep, right, as if you get really into them. So, like, because I don't know the other guys as well, I can't give you, like, their complexities off the top of my head. But, like, with Raphael, I could, right? Because I know a lot of people summarize him as, oh, he's just, like, the bratty, like, you know, kind of, like, little bratty, kind of whiny artist boy. But it's like, you know, Raphael has a lot of depth to him. Like, that's not all he is. And in fact, that might not even be who he really is. That's just how he wants MC to see him in this timeline, right? Because in past timelines, he was not very bratty, or he was very different. And he's been very different in all the different timelines. And so they're all very, like, they have a lot of depth. They're all very complex, and it's fun. But it is really easy to summarize them. Oh, well, no, this one's just the brooding one, and this one's this one. But it's kind of hard. I also do like that she likes pointing out that, like, the two that she likes aren't necessarily similar. Because it's like, while all the guys I like, I feel like, have similarities between my different Otome games, I don't think you're necessarily gonna like the same, like, archetype in each one. I think it does depend game to game. And so, it's, yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting.
Attention. Which is probably why I like Caleb so much, because all of his cards are just an Olympic what-are-we tug-of-war match between him and MC. The love and deep space, curiosity to emotional investment pipeline essentially goes like this. Ooh, look, sexy fictional man you like. Oh, hehe, I like sexy fictional man. Ooh, shiny. Ah! Oh my god, what? That's so sad. Why would you do that? I'm just kidding. Look, ooh, sexy Valentine's Day banner. Ooh, you like? Okay, yeah, I like sexy banner. Yay! Got you again, dumbass. Hey, guess what? If you get the bad ending of this card, he dies. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Please. I just want them to be happy. Why are you doing this? Getting serious for a second. Side note. Love and Deep Space is a gacha game, and just like with all the other gacha games that's hot on the market right now, it is designed to make you want to spend money on memory cards and outfits, and they're damn good at it. So you should really only play if you're an adult and can be responsible with these kinds of games. And on that note, this might be a controversial opinion, but it's for that reason that I think it's a little unfair when people in the fan space get lambasted for not being familiar with everyone's lore. Because unfortunately, a lot of the characters' personal lore is locked behind a gacha system that's only available during limited runs and reboots.
And that's why I'm honest about genuinely not knowing the most about all the different love interests, because objectively, I can't be doing that. It's too much money.
And realistically, you're not going to pull for every banner, especially if you're free to play and depending on the very limited resources you can get from doing dailies. The only reason why I know even half of what I know as a newer player is because of friends who main the other characters and love to talk about their lore. But if you're playing Love and Deep Space casually and going based off just the main story, there's a lot of information you miss out on. Like, for example, if you started playing during the Spring Flower banner and pulled for Silas's Valley Dream Bloom card, you probably wouldn't know that so much of that memory card directly parallels his myth story. Because how would you? Of course, I think it's important to read what is freely available to you if you care about the story, and I'm not saying the story is negligible. It's like 90% of the game, so I can't imagine it being a very fun experience if you're ignoring absolutely everything. But I don't think it should be a requirement to have to do additional outside homework to enjoy this game. I mean, unless you really want to. Admittedly, it does help a lot, because sometimes it gets really confusing trying to figure out where all the memory cards fall in the timeline. I'm just saying, if you want to focus on one guy's story and nobody else's, who cares? They certainly don't care. They're
Yep.
real. Part of the enjoyment I get from this game is from fan discussions, headcanons, and hearing my friends gush about their favorite characters. I don't give a shit if user 5784 never pulls or reads any of Caleb's cards and thinks he's a huge creep. It doesn't affect my gameplay or personal enjoyment. And the funny thing is, I've been spending more money on the outside experiences this game has brought me and things that remind me of it than the actual banners and pulls in the game.
Yep.
You want to know how deep in the hole I am right now? All right, brace yourselves. I bought fruit-themed jewelry, and it wasn't strawberries. I know.
That's like her whole branding.
Anymore. They were apples. I bought apple earrings because they reminded me of Caleb.
Yep.
And I would have stopped myself had it not been for my friends gleefully enabling my descent into madness. Which brings me to my final point of why I'm stuck in the hole. Number 4, creative and social appeal.
Yep.
Ever since I got into this game, the little fan art hamster wheel in my head has been working overtime. It started with little...
Yeah! She did a lot of really cute, like if you haven't seen them, she's done a lot of really cute little Love and Deep Space fan comics. And I remember, because, like, so I've been following her for a while. I wasn't really actively keeping up with her content much anymore, but I was still following her, so imagine my surprise when I was like, oh, wait, she posted Love and Deep Space on her Twitter. And it was a bunch of really cute comics. So she has, like, high school headcanons. She does, like, the trio of, like, Zane, Caleb, and MC as, like, their childhood, which are so cute. I love it. It's great. It's great content. I love it. I love the fan artist in Love in the Deep Space community. So talented.
And fan comics, and then a Caleb MC high school headcanon fan comic, which then snowballed into fan art of all the love interests in a high school alternate universe where they all represented different shoujo manga tropes. I usually hate drawing, guys, and suddenly the only thing I was interested in drawing were these beautiful fictional guys. And aside from how much fun I was having creatively, the nicest part about it was how supportive my viewers were about the onslaught of fan art they were getting, even if they weren't into the game. It made me so happy whenever I saw a comment that was something along the lines of, I don't play this game and don't plan to, but I love seeing how happy you are making art about it. It just made me feel less embarrassed about posting art, and I can't express enough just how grateful I am for everyone who was so kind about it. I've even made some new art mutuals through all the fan art I've been drawing and consuming. And of course, I'm not alone in this hole. It's been so much fun watching my IRL friends get dragged into the hole with me and using this game as a bridge to form new friendships. Girls who I once knew only on a professional level were now the same girls I was planning Oshikatsu events with. I had a friend who hit me up just to ask if I wanted to go to Shibuya to look at a 15-second Sila's birthday billboard. And I was like, hell yeah, why not? And afterwards, we spent hours at an izakaya just chatting and having a good time. Even when we're planning extravagant birthday picnics or bringing our plushies along to flower-themed afternoon
That's so
teas
cute.
or excitedly yapping about lore over a plate of cheap bar food, at a certain point, it stops being about these tragic, hot, pixelated men and more about making fun, genuine memories with the girls in my life. And that's a part of fandom culture I love the most. And to be honest, if it weren't for these girls keeping the excitement alive with me, I wouldn't be nearly as invested in the game as I currently am.
Real.
If after watching this whole video, you're still thinking to yourself, wow, this is really cringe and sad, then you know what? Fine. But I'm out here having the time of my life with girls who can share the excitement and joy with me. And
boys, honestly, too. For me, at least.
I know that there will come a day when my interest in this game will fizzle out and I'll stop logging in, just as I have for all the other games I've gotten obsessed with in the past. But until that day comes, I'll make a good use of the time by finding joy in it creatively, socially, and emotionally. And I hope you allow yourself to shamelessly indulge in the silly little things that make you happy. Thanks so much for watching.
I love this video. I think it's very, very cute. And perfect, because now we've got time to go back to our game. So let me get this set up for us. I will unmute our music for the game. This one. I think my Switch turned off, so I'll have to on. Oh wait, first one. My brain's all over the place. Okay, we want to change this to okay, that's updated. should be able to hear it now. Yes. Go ahead. There we go. And then real quick, before we get into it, I think I'll do another ad break, maybe? That way we hopefully don't get ads for a little bit while we're getting into this story. Let me just run one real quick. And we'll get into the next part of the story, which should be good. I think we're doing alright on time as well. Yay! Maybe train some coming up. Alright, we got about 30 seconds left, and then we'll go ahead and start his route. Oh, I want to light a candle too. Let me do that too. As we're finishing up our little timer. Yay, candle. Got a nice fall scented candle for us as we finish up this dating sim. Alright, you guys ready? Let's jump in. Episode 1, The New Girl. I had a dream. In my dream, it was the days when I first came to Aldrich Academy. Back then, Ray was so cold and distant. That's all changed now. Ray is so kind to me. I still want to sleep more. I don't want to get up. Something hit me. Ow.
寝るなバカ者
Don't
ま
fall
だ映
asleep.
画の途中だろう
You're
が
still watching a movie. Aw. No, okay, I will say, this is another thing I want to hype up this game for. Because a lot of games, guys, do not have the courage, okay? The courage. I've played a lot of Otome games. And let me tell you, not all of them will stick with injuries. Now hear me out. Characters in Otome games get hurt a lot, and a lot of the times you're like, that should definitely scar them. Or they'll mention a character having a scar, but then they don't actually draw the scars or imperfections on characters. In this case, her right eye is like permanently damaged from this one girl attacking her, right? And she's got some scars on her face because of it. I like that they gave her an eye patch. This is something she has. It's not going to come off. She's going to have the entire second season for Ray's route because her eye was actually damaged, and so she has to have an eye patch now. And I like that. I appreciate it. Now, sure, they could have actually drawn the eye, or they could have just drawn the scar. They chose to do an eye patch. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. But I think that's cool because a lot of games, like, they really, like, they'll be like, oh, this horrible thing happened. And then you'll never see it in any of the CGs. And I'm like, what the heck? But I really appreciate this. It's a little thing, and it shouldn't bother me, but I like it. It feels like it's commitment to the actual story, which I appreciate. But your shoulder makes a really good pillow. Hey, stop your nonsense or I'll pull out your tongue. Maybe Ray hasn't completely changed after all. He is still Ray. What's with that face? Nope, nothing. I turned my attention back to the screen. Ray had bought and set up a projector to show me a historical movie. I fell asleep halfway through, so I don't really know what's going on, but it seems to be about a vampire during the Revolutionary period. Hey, is this movie interesting? Kind of. If you've seen the film so many times before, you already know how the movie ends, right? If you still find it interesting, regardless? Well, it is a historical movie. Even if you've never seen it, you should already know what happens at the end. With movies like these, the ending isn't as important as the interpretation, acting, and execution. You should pay attention to it too. It'll help with your studies for history. I bet you didn't know how it ends anyway. Yeah, way to call us stupid. Because it's a little hard to follow. Hard to follow? It's a lot easier to watch than the romantic rubbish you picked up the other time. Hey, don't insult our romantic movies. What? But the last one was so good! It was so sweet how the orc managed to overcome their differences in status to be with her true love. No way. As if a vampire who admires beauty more than anything else would fall for such an ugly orc lady. Okay, you're one to talk, mister. You fell in love with a zombie, okay? It's fiction. It's not meant to be realistic. How do you expect me to immerse myself in a storyline when it's complete rubbish? Here we go again. Our interests seem to be completely different. I like the romantic movies, but Ray prefers historic or suspenseful ones. On top of that, Ray, shall we head out for the next holiday? You want to go out? Where do you want to go to? Oh, I've heard about a new theme park in a large town. It's apparently 2 hours away by carriage. Large town. Oh, in the neighboring country. Can we go elsewhere? I'm not really a fan of noisy places like that. What about going to an opera or a classical music concert? He's rich. No way! Those make me sleepy. You have a point. Ray let out a defeated sigh. Seems like our interests are really different. In any case, I won't be able to make it for the next holiday because I have to attend a banquet. A banquet? There's a party hosted by the Lutchers, an elite family that I've been ordered to attend in my father's stead. I have to make a good use of my time to forge powerful connections before it's too late. I can't just shrink my responsibilities because I'm a student. I have a duty to mingle with those in higher position, to strengthen my standing, and to make my family sure my family stays in power. That does not sound fun. Sounds too complicated for me to understand. Does it really have to be next week? We haven't had a holiday for ages. Unfortunately, it can't be helped. Vampires are born as nobles. We can't isolate ourselves and ignore our duties. How about we go to a theme park the following week instead? Really? Yes. So there's no reason to sulk. Smile for me instead. He's so sweet! Yay! I love you so much, Ray! In my happiness, I jumped to hug him. Luckily, he was used to my spontaneous hugs, so he held me in his arms out to embrace me and pat me on the head gently. Our interests may differ, but Ray always goes out of his way to make sure we do things that I want to do. I love you so much, Ray. The scent of Ray's perfume. I shut my eyes and snuggled up against Ray's chest, blissfully in his embrace and scent. That's sweet. The following day. Before we start today's class, I would like to introduce you all to our new transfer student. Wait, isn't this early? Don't I usually get a few episodes before we get the transfer student? And all the other games? Like all the other routes? As it was a sudden transfer, it wasn't possible to give you advance notice, but I hope you will all welcome her anyway. A new transfer student? Really? This is another transfer at such an odd timing? Just like Jay. Could it be another zombie? Is the transfer student a boy or a girl? Why would that be important? Please come on in, Olivia. Yep, it's the girl. Do we think she's gonna be nice or mean this time? She was kind of non-existent in Nagi's route. In Shiba's route, she wasn't necessarily mean, but she wasn't exactly nice either. She was kind of not super likable. And then in Natsume's route, she was perfectly nice. So I just don't know which version of her we're gonna get in this one. Oh, he knows her. Wow! Following the teacher's cue, a stunningly beautiful girl strode into the classroom. With her glossy long hair and her exquisite face, she had a doll-like beauty that instantly enchanted the entire class with a single glance. Hello, my name is Olivia. I am a mermaid. It's nice to meet you all. I hope we can all become good friends. After Olivia had finished introducing herself, the classroom erupted in chatters. Did I hear that right? Mermaid? It's no wonder she's so beautiful. Oh wow! She's so beautiful, I almost want to cry! I heard the rumors about the beauty of mermaids, but finally seeing one in person, my goodness! Mermaid, huh? This is the worst. What? Why do you say that? No special meaning. I just wanted to say that. There probably isn't a person on this planet who Natsume wouldn't find horrible or troublesome. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Seriously? An actual mermaid? Guess that means today will be the last of Ray's reign, right? What? I was just joking. Don't glare at me. Ray? Well then, we need to find a supporter for Olivia. Any volunteers? Yes, teacher, me! A girl would be more suitable for this role. No, that doesn't matter. Teacher, I'll do it. Well, she certainly is popular, isn't she? Well, this is the first time in 200 years that a mermaid is enrolled in our school. They probably want to forge a connection with her so that they can get some advantages in the future. Huh. What a shameful bunch. But if they're all trying to improve their standing, why aren't you up there, Ray? What? Why would I? Because you said that being nice to people of higher class than you has no demerit. Plus, look at her, she's a beautiful mermaid. Doesn't that make her your type? Hey Shiba? Hey Shiba? Lovingly? Shut the heck up. Lovingly, Shiba? Stop it! Yeah. Wow, Shiba, how tactless can you be? Go break your spinal cord and die. Thank you, Erica, always standing up for me. What? Why do I have to die when you're... that way you specified? Jay, why are you making that face? Well, is she your type? Just like Shiba said?
Huh?
What? Silly. You say that, but you're not denying it either. I will punch you, not spit. I have no interest in mermaids. That sounds like a blatant lie. I'm not lying. I'm not. I'm really grateful for all your kind offers, but I'd like to request the support of one particular gentleman. She's gonna pick Ray. I can feel it. Oh, of course. Who do you like? The vampire with the golden hair and blue eyes sitting over there. I'd like you to be my supporter, if you'd be so kind. Ray, will you accept Olivia's request? Why? Excuse me? Why me? There are plenty of men vying for your attention. Why don't you pick one of them? Oh, I do not have the right to choose. Or do I not have the right to choose? I would really prefer you. Then let me ask you another question. Do I have the right to choose? Are you asking if you can decline a request from me, a mermaid? I don't like that she's pulling the race card either. I don't like that. Exactly. I already have a girl I have to support. I can't be the supporter of two people at the same time. Oh, a girl you have to support? Ray. I tugged at the hem of Ray's clothes as he glares at Olivia. However, the small action doesn't escape Olivia's notice, and she automatically assumes I was the girl in question. Hey, I don't think you even have to consider between a mermaid and a zombie. Why is he being so stubborn about this? So unlike the usual Ray. Despite the growing tension in the classroom, the other students were whispering amongst themselves. You with the eye patch. Have you recently transferred too? What? Me? It wasn't exactly recent. I've been here for a while already. Oh. The glare is intense. So, if you've been here for a while, then you don't need the support anymore, right? If she still needs support, then could I request for Ray to help both of us? What? I already said. A proud and noble vampire would never say something pathetic like I can only handle taking care of one girl, and that's all I can do. Would you? I really want to have you as my supporter. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna like her, guys. Would you accept this request, Ray? You did such a good job supporting Jay. I believe you would do a great job supporting Olivia too. Hi Ice! Hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Employed? You're employed now? I'm good? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Happy Saturday. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy I actually get to enjoy it this weekend. Zio got me super sick last week. The last weekend I spent all weekend just super sick. So, I'm happy I can actually have fun this weekend instead of, dying. I am employed. I heard. I hope you're feeling so much better now. Thank you. Yes, yes. We're doing a lot better, honestly. It's mostly just a little bit of a cough left, but I mean, compared to how it was before, the cough is nothing. So, I'm glad. Alright then. Yeah, this girl's trouble. I can tell, man. I'll be in your care. Don't trust her. Olivia smiled at Ray like a goddess, but Ray just glared at the back as if she was the most despicable thing he had ever seen. I can't help but feel anxious. Trouble is bound to just be around the corner. Wow, I'm surprised MC is actually like aware for once. Is this a dating sim or more like storytelling suspense? It's a dating sim. This is so it's called EPHEMERAL, and it is a monster dating sim. So it's an otome game where you play as a zombie girl, and you can romance either a werewolf, an invisible man, a vampire, or a mummy. So we're on the last route now. We're doing the vampire route. This is part 2. The stories are kind of broken up into 2 parts. And so we're on like the second half of his route right now. We just started it. But we got some suspenseful music because this girl's gonna cause issues. But yeah, we've been playing it because I thought, a monster one would be fun for, October. But I'm surprised that the main character can, like, kind of realize that something's kind of afoot because, respectfully, with Love and Peace, she can be kind of dumb sometimes. She's a little dense. She doesn't always pick up on things, so it's good that she's at least a little wary right now. Okay, that's why. Yeah. I can't help but feel uneasy for no apparent reason. But it didn't take much time. Until all of my doubts and fears were realized. Well, wow. Lay it on thick. Okay. Episode 2. Being Ray's lover. Oh my. Oh, Ice. You got any plans for any conventions in the upcoming months? Theo and I really miss all of our friends. We liked having you and T over. Oh, yeah. I want to talk about what right now consider what's going on at TwitchCon. Oh, yeah. I've heard that there's some issues at TwitchCon, but I don't really know too much about it, though. I know T's at TwitchCon right now. A little jelly. Luckily, we don't usually go to any of the ones that are too big. I feel like the ones here usually don't have any big issues, though. But I just like the cons. It's so nice to see everybody. And then get lots of merch. I like WeebCon. Yeah, WeebCon's good. Let us know if you want to go again this year. We're trying to see who's all wanting to go. We're gonna try to bully Fu into going. We're trying to convince him to fly in. But we'll see. Free break time, curious onlookers from other classrooms come to sneak a peek on Olivia. Wow, everyone seems really worked up. Nagi said she's the first mermaid to enroll in 200 years, right? Why is that? Do mermaids not go to school? Oh no, that's not the reason. Most mermaids go to Elturno Academy instead. Elturno? Elturno is in a country ruled by a monarchy across the ocean. Ah. I might just for a weekend visit. I might not go to the con itself, but I do want to chill with you. Let's do something. Heck yeah. Well, we miss you guys, so I always want to see you guys. It's so nice seeing our friends. Perhaps under the influence of perhaps under the influence of Sarah or Mermaid Queen, has been a very specialized in the arts and thus nicknamed the Land of Art. Ah, that's what it does. The most prestigious school there is the Elturno Academy. It's one of the schools under the Earl's management. From their director to the students, even the teachers are all from high-ranking races like mermaids and vampires. Wow, I wouldn't have had the slightest chance of enrolling there. Just so you know, our school is rather prestigious too. It's often compared with Elturno. Erica looks so familiar. She looks like a YouTube friend of mine. Oh yeah? She has very like classic demon-y look. She's pretty cool though. I like Erica. She's iconic. She's like your only like female friend in the game, and she's amazing. Love her dearly. But Aldrich has a much more welcoming atmosphere compared to the rigid environment of Elturno. I'd choose Aldrich over Elturno anytime. I see. I would hate that kind of strict environment too. Then why is Olivia here instead of Elturno Academy? Oh, you want to know why? Oh, so she's the token bestie in the hero? Yep. That's exactly what she is. She's, the token only women friend, only friend you cannot date. Because the rest of the friend group are all romanceable boys. But she's very, very iconic. She's a high-ranking demon. And she loves cute girls, and so she instantly wants to become your friend because you are a cute girl. Very, very fun. She's great though. She's iconic. She's constantly like, when some of the boys are saying stupid stuff, she like puts them in check, and like she's just iconic. Love her. Hi guys, I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but overhear you talking about me. I hope you don't mind me joining you. I'm more than happy to answer your questions. I actually went to Elturno first, which is why I'm starting so late. But I just didn't like the atmosphere. Is the shout feature broken? It looked like it worked. I swear it's been saying a weird thing. And then I just realized it. You think so? It looks like it's working on OBS. It looks like it's working properly. Yes. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't look like that on my screen. Maybe it's... well, I don't know, actually. It's just like the devil was saying. I don't like such a suffocating environment, too. That's why I requested to transfer to the school. Uh-huh. Okay. My name is Erica. Erica. It's a pleasure to meet you, Erica. Yeah, I just don't trust this girl. And you, with the eye patch. May I inquire as to your name? Yeah, maybe don't just refer to me as eye patch. Thank you very much. My name is Jay. Jay, is that so? What a charming name. You're a zombie, correct? Another student told me. I've never met a zombie before you. I do be a zombie. Is the eye patch something zombies have to wear? Yeah, point out the eye patch more, why don't you? Oh, that's so rude. You shouldn't be pointing out people's eye patch. What the heck? Well, that is... Hey, don't you think you're being a bit rude? Who in their right mind would ask such a question for someone they just met? Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Erica. I love you, Erica. I wish there was an Erica route. Oh no, I'm sorry, I had no ill intention. Okay. Nothing's worse than unintended malice. Please forgive me, Jay. I really didn't mean any harm. Well, it's okay, Olivia. We need to switch classrooms before the next class. I'll show you the way. Come with me. Oh, you're offering to help me so soon. I'm so happy. Shut up and follow. Well, aren't you a passionate one? Ray clicked his tongue in reaction and grabbed Olivia by her wrist and led her away. Seeing Ray touch another girl, even briefly, made my chest feel tight, like someone was squeezing my heart. So I suppose Ray's just an ordinary man after all. Okay, Erica. Baby, don't talk so harshly about it. Huh? What do you mean? Well, let's just say it's rare for Ray to involuntarily act nice like that. Yeah, I guess that is true. He doesn't usually act nice. Although, I guess that's kind of debatable if I would call that nice. I think the reason why Ipsy's so dense is because Erica's the one having to make sense of things for her. Basically. This girl doesn't know anything, basically. Which, so like, there is an in-universe explanation. The in-universe explanation is she's a zombie, and zombies live in, like, really isolated towns. And even for a zombie, she was more sheltered than normal because she was raised by, like, her great-grandmother, who basically kept her locked up in the house all the time. So she's just, like, super, super naive and super, super sheltered. And so she really just genuinely doesn't understand anything in the world because growing up she had no friends, like, didn't interact with people, didn't go to school, really. So she's just a little dumb. She's extremely sheltered. But sometimes you just feel like, I feel like some of it should be common sense, but I guess not, common sense does not exist, I guess. I hate to admit it, looking at her up close, I can't deny that mermaids really are exquisitely beautiful. With looks like that, Ray probably can't help but be nice to her. And so, also some context for you, Ice. The reason why she's saying that is vampires are drawn to beautiful things. It's part of, like, the vampire biology in this world, is vampires can't resist beautiful things. And so she's like, well, She is really pretty, and mermaids are like supposed to be like in world, like the most beautiful of beautiful people, right? And so her friend's basically like, well, he can't resist it. She do be beautiful, and he can't resist beautiful things, so I guess he has to be nice to her. Which is just like, don't kick me while I'm down, what the heck? Oh, please don't look at me like that. I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about in the slightest. I don't know, Erica, you just kind of made me feel like I have to be a little worried. That's just how men are. He'll get bored pretty quickly. Get bored? Get bored of who? Oh no, I don't like what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, she's gonna spiral again! This girl spirals really easily too, MC, so... Oh, thank you for the shout out earlier. Of course, of course. I don't like this. Hey, we should go. Okay. I can't help the dark thoughts swirling in my mind as I watch Ray and Olivia from behind. They really do look like a compatible couple. Ray looks so noble and charming, and Olivia looks so beautiful and elegant. I absent-mindedly stroke my scar hidden behind my eye patch as I sigh. Later that day after school. I wonder where Ray's gone. I want to ask him to go home together. Oh, Ray? As I turn the corner, I spot a familiar silhouette. The girl next to him must be... Hurry up already. I don't care about matching your pace. You're not being very gentlemanly. Shouldn't you slow down when you're accompanying a lady? It's common manners, after all. And it's something I would be more than happy to do. If you see a lady, let me know. Oh my gosh. Lurking, thank you for the lurk! Enjoy your food. Jerk. Thank you. Oh yes, I'll do that. Ice, I'm sorry. I when you sent that, that was when I was like peak illness. But I will look at that. I will look at that. Enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. Saying such mean things to each other, but the tone they were talking in made it sound like banter between close friends. No. Ray! Okay, what? Ray, are you giving Olivia a tour around campus? Begrudgingly. Such a tactless man. If you hate it so much, feel free to go alone. I'll even give you a map. No way! Please escort me to the end. It's like they're in their own little world again. May I accompany you? What? Is it alright? Olivia, may I? I don't mind. Alright, I'm coming along. No. What? Why? You don't need to come. I can already handle something like this by myself. I know you can, but I don't want you to. Why does he seem so close to Olivia? Ray's usually cold and distant with everyone. But this is the first time I've ever seen Ray acting so friendly to a girl he just met. Is it because Olivia's beautiful? Jay, just head back to the dorm. I shall see you later. No. Why can't I tag along? I won't bother you. That's not the point. But... enough of this. Go home. Ray showed me a piercing glare. Even when we first met, he never looked at me like that. Am I really bothering you that much? That's not what I meant. It's just inconvenient for you to come with us right now. That's all. Inconvenient? In what way? Why did you say that? on, guys. There's nothing to fight. Just take a breath and calm down. Ray, you should know better. That's no way to treat a girl. I apologize, Jay. I shall address this matter with them. What? What is she saying? What is that? Why would Olivia apologize to me about that? Why is she the one speaking with him about this? Why is she... It's as if Olivia is Ray's girlfriend. What? Oh, wow. Ray, did you hear that? She said I'm your girlfriend. This bitch. Shut up. That's disturbing. You say so. You weren't that bad after all. I told you to shut up. How delightful. I would never forgive anyone, other creature, for talking to me in such a manner. But being abused with such a velvety voice and looking at such a handsome face, it's not so bad. What is wrong with her? Ugh, great. A pervert. Oh, come on. That was really rude. What's going on between both of them? My heart feels like it's breaking, but yet I feel so angry. But even now, they're in a world of their own. I might as well not even be here. Didn't Ray and Olivia just meet each other for the first time today? How is Ray acting so candid with Olivia? Based on Ray's character, I didn't expect him to be displaying such an attitude to someone of a higher rank. So does that mean Ray sees Olivia as someone who he can be himself with? Has Ray already opened up his heart to her? Girl, you're spiraling! Get yourself together, woman! I can't bear this. I couldn't keep my thoughts inside anymore. I need to vent my feelings. Alright. Alright. Don't come near Ray! Yep. Yeah, I think you're just gonna... Yep. Okay. Possessive girlfriend, let's go. Huh? Was that directed at me? Yes! Why do you want Ray? Why did you pick him as your supporter? Please, stay away from Ray! Hey, may I ask a question? What right do you have for you to say all of that? Yeah, I don't know if that's the super smartest move, because she is a higher rank than us, but she'll see. I'm sorry to be frank, but you're a zombie, the lowest race. Don't you think you're being too rude? That's my lane for you! I wasn't rude for saying that. Me? Why? Yes, because... Hey, stop this. Jay, please just calm down a little. That's because I'm Ray's girlfriend! Oh, goodness. My cry echoes in the hallway. Releasing my frustration felt very refreshing, but glancing towards Ray, he had a conflicted expression. Olivia's eyes went wide at the news, and then she kept throwing glances between Ray and I. Ray's girlfriend? You? Silly girl. What? Why am I silly? Oh, is that how it is? You're Ray's. Olivia closed the gap between us and gently reached out to stroke my cheek. Personal space? I can't comprehend. Why is Olivia smiling at me so delightfully? An extraordinary existence. Olivia kept her gaze on me as she ran her fingers over my eye patch. She was studying me as if I was prey, sending a cold chill traveling down my spine. I've been distracted by the eye patch not to notice it earlier, but... You really are incredibly beautiful. Hey, Olivia. Hands off Jay. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt her.
当たり前だ。
Of course.
傷つ
If
け
you
た
were
ら
to even
殺す
ever
ぞ。
hurt her, I'd kill you. Oh my gosh. I don't think you're allowed to threaten mermaids like that.
相当ご出
My
身ね。
my. Aren't you a passionate one?
あら、ごめんなさい。
Oh, I should apologize. I was a fool not to notice such a beautiful thing that was
こん
right
な
in
綺
front
麗
of
な
my
ものに気づ
eyes.
けなかったなんて。うかつ。
I'm not beautiful. This eye patch is hiding a scar which will never fade away. Besides, you're far more beautiful.
まあ、ありが
Oh,
とう。
thank you. You're such a humble girl. So charming
と
and
ても
beautiful.
純真さ。
You really are a pure little thing, aren't you?
レイが選ぶくらいだも
To
の。
have Ray choose you as his own.
血
Your
も
blood
美味
must
しいのよ
taste
ね。
delicious. That's where you're wrong, girlie. No, we got really bad blood. What? Olivia's eyes shine maliciously as if she's a lion evaluating how her prey would taste. Why would she be interested in my blood? She's behaving like a vampire.
おい、いつまで触れ
Just
て
how
る
long
気
are
だ
you。 planning on to keep touching her? Oh, he's getting annoyed. Oh my gosh.
も
No,
う、叩
no.
かないで。
There's no need for such brutality.
いつまでも俺
Because
の
you've
もの
been
に触っ
touching
て
my
いるから
possession
だ。
for too long. Oh my gosh.
それと、
Besides,
残念だが
I
そい
hate
つ
to
の血
admit
は
it,
壊
but
滅
her
的
blood
に
is
まず
literally
い
the
ぞ。
worst. It's just plain awful.
まさか、
No way.
私を遠
You're
ざけ
just
るための
lying
嘘
so
で
you
し
can
ょ。
keep her all to yourself.
本当だ。
I'm telling the truth.
ゾンビというのは
Zombies
総
have
じて
bad
血の
blood
巡りが
circulation,
悪
so I
い。
presume that's why.
そのせいか
It's
血の
like their
新
blood
鮮
is
さに
stale.
欠けている
Seriously,
し、
it's awful.
獣の
Sipping
血を
pig's
すすっ
blood
てた
was
方
better
が
than
マシ
hers.
な
Oh
レ
my
ベルでまず
gosh.
い。
Although that's the truth. It's such a complex feeling whenever he describes me as awful.
それほどにまずいのに、
So if she tastes awful, then why did you choose her?
この、ということは、
She must have some other
それ
charm,
を補
right?
ってあまりある
Something
他
more
の
that
魅
makes
力
up
があ
for
ると
it?
いうことよね。
Yeah, my dumb honesty, as he says. Well,
いいわね。
now I'm even more
ますます
curious.
興味が出てきたわ。
相変わらず悪趣味
You
だ。
never change, you know that? You still have some disturbing interest as always. Still. Excuse me. Judging on what you just said, did you two already know each other?
あら、私
Oh,
とレ
you're
イのこ
curious
とを
about
知
my
りたいの？
relationship with Ray?
私とレイは
Well,
ね、
I suppose if I had to put a label on it, we're rivals of
互
the
いの良
sort.
き理解者って
Because
と
of
ころ
that,
よ
we're。pretty good at understanding one another.
ざれ言。
Huh?
いつお前
Since
が
when?
俺の良き理解
You've
者にな
never
った。
understood me.
あら、
Oh,
私
really?
は少なくともそう思
Well,
っ
at
ている
least
わ
I
よ。
thought so.
レイほど私と似てる存
I
在
don't know
は
anyone who's more
他に
like
知ら
myself
ない
than
わ。
you.
本当に似て
Ray
る。
and I are rivals because we are
Come on.
alike. We have similar
Sure.
tastes, hobbies, opinions. Similar?
私ね、
Well, you
実は
see,
純血の人
I'm
魚
not
で
a
はない
pure
の。
blood mermaid. I'm
お母
actually a
様の
mixed
人
blood.
魚で、
My mother is
お
a
父様
mermaid,
が
but my
吸
father
血
is
鬼
a
のハーフなの
vampire.
よ。
Mixed blood?
さあ、
Yes.
あなた、
Are you aware of the
闇
law,
優勢の
law
法
of dark
則はご存
dominance?
知？異種族同士で交配をした際
A
にで
baby
き
of
る
a
子
mixed
供
race
は
will inherit the
必ず
characteristics
親
of
の
a
どちらか
single
の
race
種に
by
分
their
けられる。
parent.
その際、
There is usually about a
強い
90% chance the baby
階
will
級の
inherit the
高い
traits
血
of the
筋と
stronger
特性を
race.
9割の確率で受け継ぐと言われているわ。けれど、
But there is a
階級の
smaller
低い
chance that
親
the
の種
baby
を受け継
inherits
ぐ
the
その
lower
1割
class
よりも
race.
もっと希少な存在がいるの。両親2人の
However,
特性を持っ
sometimes,
て生まれ
albeit
て
very
くる子
rarely,
供
the
も。
child is born with the attributes of both parents. And that's you?
そうよ。
Correct.
母親の血を
I've
特に
strongly
色濃く継
inherited
いで
my
いるか
mother's
ら、
blood,
ブ
so
ル
my
ータ
race
ス
is
は
a
人魚だ
mermaid.
けれど、この体の
But
中には
I have characteristics
人
of
魚と
both a
吸血
mermaid
鬼の
and a
特性
vampire
が
running
両
through
方
my
流れてい
body.
るのよ。私は
For example,
歌
I
で
have
誰
the
かを
ability
惑
to
わすこと
charm
もで
people
き
with my
るし、
voice,
同時
but at
に
the same time, I
美
love
しいものの
sucking
血
the
を
blood
吸う
of
ことが
beautiful
好きな
people
の。
too.
レイのことは
Because of our
親同
parents
士の
or
つながり
friends, we
で
know each
幼
other
い頃
from
から知っている
a
けど、
young age and often
私
develop
とよく好
similar
みがかぶっ
interests.
たのよね。レイが
Things
好
that
きな
pique
もの
Ray's
は
interests
私
are
も
often
大概好
interesting
き
to
だ
me
し、
too, and vice
それは
versa.
逆も言えるはずよ。
これ以上ない
Yes,
ほど
although
に不本
personally
意
I
だ
can't
な。
stand it. Oh, so you know each other from childhood. That means both of you are... You two, childhood friends? Trust me, if I seem friendly towards this woman, it's only because I've known her for such a long time. How old is Ray? If Natsume was like... maybe like 300 or 400? Then Ray's might be like already like 200, 300 or something like that. I wonder. I'm only so rude to her because I hate her from the bottom of my heart. Oh my gosh. As ruthless as ever. What's ruthless? Besides, what even brought you to the Aldrich Academy in the first place? Well, I wanted to see you, silly. So, Olivia, do you like Ray? Huh? What do you think? What do I? What a disturbing question to ask. Olivia, what are you scheming? Me? You make it sound so sordid. I just thought it would make things interesting if I went to the same school as Ray. In fact, if I remember correctly, we had a pretty good time during when? I wanted to hear more, but Ray fixed Olivia with a sharp glare and she ceased talking. Despite not saying more, Olivia didn't seem worried, just continued to smile. Say, Jay, how about we have a nice cup of tea together? Just as girls? Oh, we can invite that double girl too. Erica, right? That sounds like fun, right? Yeah, as if I'm going to let her. Oh. The teeny vampire's scared? You think I'm going to steal your precious little zombie away? I don't trust mermaids. Good thing I'm not just a mermaid then. I don't care what kind of blood you have. A mermaid is a mermaid. And they're not to be trusted. Such a controversial word. If you said that to any other mermaid, you would have been tried for treason. Well, now I've gotten to know Olivia a little, and I know their relationship between them. My heart still feels unsettled and anxious. They seem like they are really close. Ray said I had nothing to worry about. Yet I still feel this deep sadness and feel like I want to cry. Hey, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we just call it quits for today and head back to the dorm? What? I'm sorry, Olivia. Let's just continue the tour at a later date, okay? After saying a hurried goodbye, I pulled Ray away, leaving Olivia stumped in the hallway. Sometime after that, I dragged Ray back to my room, and I proceeded to bury my face in the pillow while sitting on the corner of my bed. For how long do you plan on doing that? Until my self-disgust fades? How long do you reckon that will take? I don't know, 100 years or so? Come on now. Enough with hiding your face. Look at me. No, I can't. I keep my face buried, and I'm on the verge of tears. Ugh, this is too embarrassing. I got consumed by jealousy and dragged Ray away with me, and started sulking like this. But I'm really such a bothersome woman. Hey, Jay. I don't want you to be alone with Olivia, okay? Why not? Actually, that should be my line. I don't like the thought of Ray being alone with any other girl, but for some reason I feel even more threatened by Olivia. Doesn't care if you're a girl or a guy. She'd make a move on you. She's always scheming to snatch my things. Dear Lord. I'm not just being paranoid either. She has snatched my prey from me. Prey? The rest is irrelevant. Just please keep your distance from her. Okay. Interesting. It was probably a girl. I was extremely curious, but I don't want to hear more, so I didn't push it further and looked up at Ray. I wonder if the good time Olivia spoke about was when they were competing over a girl. But Olivia's a girl. What did Ray mean by make a move on me? She doesn't care if I'm a girl or a guy? Is she learning what bisexuals are? I can't imagine it, so I stopped thinking. Okay, girly, okay. I think it might be the best if I try to make friends with Olivia instead. Are you even listening to a word I just said? I know you're worried about me, aren't you? But I get the impression if I just tried to avoid her, I'd become even more bothersome. What do you mean by bothersome? Well, if I avoided her, she'd probably just see it as a game and try harder. And besides, I really don't like you being alone with her. I hate that, so I'll try to get along with her. She didn't invite me to tea, so chances are she just wants to be friends. You're so naive. You're only saying that because you have no idea how strong mermaids are. They seduce their prey with their beauty, and manipulate them with a magical voice. Oh, and to top it all off, mermaids have an incredibly jealous nature, and can be really possessive. Dang, he actually knows a lot about mermaids. If she really sets her eyes on you, you'll be in a lot of trouble. No, he's worried about us. It doesn't matter. I don't care if she fancies me or whatever. I only have eyes for you, Ray. What? You know, I was actually a little jealous when I heard you and Olivia have similar tastes. Whenever we watch movies or go somewhere, we always have completely different interests. Gotta go heading to a wedding! Oh my gosh! Thank you and have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Kayla! I hope the wedding goes good! Have fun! Congrats! Despite everything, I'm the one you choose to be with, and I'm closer to you than anyone else. Especially when you hold me in your arms, it's like we become one. Oh my gosh. I might sound a tad egotistical, but I really truly believe that we're meant to be, and no two person could be a better fit. Oh, she's so sappy. So You've said enough. Be quiet. Oh, he's embarrassed. Oh. Sensing Ray coming closer to me, I closed my eyes and waited expectantly. I was rewarded by a soft warmness against my lips, as I was gently lowered onto the bed. Oh my. Oh my. Ah! Oh, okay. I wouldn't say we become one when I hold you. You disagree? Well, we could be even closer. I can't. Okay. I'm fine. Physically closer. As close as to stop. Okay. Wow. Okay. I want to fill up every inch of your body with myself, with no space for anything else but me. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh! This is escalating so fast. With a practiced movement, Ray removes his gloves with his teeth. I'm the only person Ray is willing to touch with his bare hands. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I'm the only person Ray desires. Ah! That escalated so fast out of nowhere. I wasn't ready. Okay. Episode 4, The Other Side of Me. Before I knew it, several months had already passed since Olivia had joined Aldrich Academy. Ray and Olivia still have their own little private world full of bickering and teasing. But lately, Olivia has been showing a lot of interest in me. Ray tries his best to get in between and prevent me from having a direct interaction with her. But even that small gesture seems to excite her more. It really made me feel uneasy. Ray, let's have a look in that shop! Okay. Seems like you're really excited today. Do you enjoy coming to the city that much? Well, of course, I'm enjoying myself, but it's more because we're on a date together, in the city itself. I haven't gotten to spend much time with you on our days off because there's always an event of some sort. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, it's just one of those things you have to do, so I don't mind. But going out with you, just the two of us like this, it makes me so immensely happy. I see. So, where do you want to go next? Let's go to the magic goods shops over there. I would love to buy a nice souvenir for Miss Rain. Now that you mention it, are we really going to see that witch? Oh, they're gonna go meet her! Yeah? Why? Is it a bad idea? I promised Miss Rain that I was going to visit ages ago. Besides, I want to introduce you to her. Well, I don't mind going if that's what you want. I've heard that witches are troublesome to deal with no exception. But then again, I've only met a handful of witches before, since there aren't many witches to begin with. I've always gotten the impression that they're pretty shrewd. Don't worry, Miss Rain might have a sharp tongue, but she's really kind. I'm sure you'll get along with her just fine. It's her sharp tongue I'm worried about. Alright, well, let's hurry up with our shopping and... Okay. Ray, look at this! Something had caught my eye as we were walking. My eyes became fixated on a particular shop window. It was a delicate tiara. The tiny glittering stones were so beautiful and mesmerizing I couldn't look away. It's really beautiful! Would you like it? If you want it, I'd gladly get it for you. After all, I owe you an apology for not being able to spend time with you. Huh? Oh no, I don't want it. What? Why not? Well, just look at the price tag. It's way too many zeros. If you're gonna spend that much money, why don't we just go for churros or something instead? Anyone can buy a churro with a child's pocket money. Don't you want that tiara, Jay? Okay, when's a zombie gonna wear a tiara? Let's be real. When would I have the opportunity to wear one? Not a very practical gift. No, I really don't want it. I just thought it was cute. Don't you want it because it's cute? You don't need to be shy around me. No, I really mean it. I don't have a need for it at all. I don't go for any occasion that requires a tiara. Well then, is there anything else you would want instead? Well, I guess I'm almost out of laundry detergent soon. I'm not talking about daily goods. He just wants to spoil her and get her a nice gift, and she's like, well... That's not... Well, there's really nothing I can think of. I mean it. Going on a date like with you, just the two of us already makes me incredibly happy. You don't have to spoil me, you know. I've never met any girls who aren't interested in material things. Hey Ray, that shop looks interesting, right? Let's go, hurry up! I grabbed hold of Ray by his hand and dragged him around the town. After he had picked up some souvenirs for Miss Rain, we headed over to the witch's forest. Hello, Miss Rain! Oh, you're here. So, did you bring that guy you were talking about in your letter? Of course, let me introduce you. This is Ray. It's my pleasure to meet you.
レイだ。
I'm Ray, a
種族は
vampire.
吸血
So
鬼。
you're a witch, and you
あ
are
なたが魔女の。
レインだよ。
Rain.
この
I've
子
heard
か
so
らも
many
らう
things
手紙
about
で
you
あ
in
ん
the
たのこ
letters
とは
Jay
よく
sends
聞い
me.
てるよ。それにし
I
て
didn't know
も
if I should believe it,
本
but you
当
really
に
have
吸
gone
血
and
鬼
caught
の
yourself
男
a
を
vampire,
捕まえた
haven't you?
のかい。
捕まえた？
Hot.
見れば見るほどいい
The more I
男
look at
だ
him,
ね。
the more handsome he looks. Jay, you've
あ
done it good this
やるじゃ
time.
ないか。
That's way more accepting than she was of Shiva. He really is handsome, isn't he?
初めて会った
You
時から
know, since
あ
the
んたの
first
こ
day I
と
met
は
you, I
ただ
didn't
も
think
の
you
じゃ
were
な
just
い
an
と思って
ordinary
いた
girl.
けどね。まさかこ
But I
こ
never
まで
thought
だ
you
と
could
は
be this
思ってな
capable.
かったよ。
Is that so? Oh, before I forget, Miss Rain, we got you a little souvenir.
おや、ゴブリンの抜け殻か
Goblin
い。
skins, freshly shed.
いいも
You
のを
bring
持っ
me
て
the
くるじゃ
nicest
ない
things.
か。
そんなのがい
Goblin
い。
skin is nice.
魔女。
I don't think I'll ever
や
understand
っ
the
ぱ
way
り
of
わ
witches'
からん
minds
種
work.
族だ。
Miss Rain has always loved interesting and unusual things.
そうともさ。
Exactly, and not
面
just
白いも
things, but
の
I'm
も
also
面白い
love
子も
interesting
好き
people.
だよ。この子なんか
Jay
は
is
そ
the
の
best
人
example
さ
of
ね
that.
だ
I won't
から
let
う
just
ちに
anyone
来る
come
こ
into
とも
my
許
home.
してるのさ。そうじゃなければ
Otherwise, I would have thrown
こん
her
な
out a
にも
long
おしゃ
time
べ
ago
りで
for
うる
being
さ
such
い
a
娘なん
talkative
か
and noisy
放
girl.
り出してるよ。
Okay. I don't need everyone ganging up on me.
二人は仲が
The
いい
two
ん
of
だ
you
な。
seem really close. It wasn't always that way. Miss Rain was really mean when we first met.
ひどい。
When I told her that I wanted to experience the outside world and learn lots of new things. It's a test, she exclaimed, and made me take a strange medicine, then completely submerged me in a deep pool.
ああ。
Oh,
あった
yes, I
ね。
remember that. It was
あ
a
れは
medicine
確
designed
か
to allow the
人
user
魚
to
の
breathe
ように
underwater,
水
just like
中
a
でも呼
mermaid.
吸ができる薬を
Oh, wow, she made us a
処方
test
したの
subject?
さ。
成功したの
You
か。
succeed?
それが
Well, I
薬
might
の
have made
調
a
合を
tiny
ちょっ
little
と
error
間
when I
違
was
えて
preparing it.
ね。
You call that a small error? I thought I was going to die.
ちゃんと助け
But
た
I
じゃ
did
ないか。
rescue you, didn't I? It wasn't just that. I was forced to take a medicine that was meant to improve my hearing like a harbor porpoise.
それはちゃんと
Oh,
成
come
功し
on.
た
That
だ
would
ろ
work perfectly. Maybe, but my hearing was so sensitive it felt like my head was going to crack open every time I tried to have a conversation. Unless the person whispered very quietly, I could barely understand because it was so loud, everything sounded distorted.
それほどのことをされて、
If
な
she
ぜお前
tortured you
は
so
魔
much,
女を
why
未
did
だ
you
に
still come
慕
to
って
visit?
いられるんだ。
Why? Well, it was kind of fun.
ひどいことを
Call
され
it
たと言い
horrible,
な
but you're
がら
having fun too?
お前も楽しんでいたのか。
Well, it didn't kill me or anything.
そうさ。
Of course not.
私
I
は
would never take
命を
someone's
取った
life.
りはしないよ。
Although, it did come close a few times.
死んでないんだか
Come
ら
on,
問
you're
題
alive
なし
now, and
だ。
that's all that matters. I suppose that's true. I glanced at Miss Rain as she looks back and forth, We burst into laughter simultaneously. Ray was puzzled while watching our exchange, not understanding what we were laughing at. Don't worry, Ray, I won't do things like that anymore.
まだそんなこ
If
と
you
をやる
do,
つもりでい
I'll
た
leave
と
you.
したら、俺はお前を見
Fair
限
enough.
るぞ。
What? You wouldn't just tell me to stop?
危険を楽
Do
し
you
んで
think
る
a
ような
mere
頭の
verbal
おかし
warning
い
would
やつ
work
に
on a
何を言って
masochist?
もやめないだろう。
ま、そ
So,
ういうわ
that's
けで
pretty
ね。
much why.
あの頃、
No matter
私
what
が
I
どれ
did,
だ
she
けやっ
never
て
gave
も
up.
こ
And
の子
that's
が
pretty
めげ
much
なか
why
っ
she
たからこ
is
そ
the way she is
今が
today.
あるわけさ。
How nostalgic.
ところで、
By the way,
話
Jay,
は変わるけど、あんた、せっ
since
か
you
く
came
来
all
た
the
ん
way
だ。
out here,
一
why
仕
don't you
事
do
して
one
から
tiny
帰
job
ってお
for
く
me
れ
before
よ。
you go home? One job?
もう暖炉
I
に
don't
く
have
べ
any
る焚き火
firewood
がな
left.
いんだ
Can。you bring me some from
そ
the
れを
hunt?
裏手の小
behind the
屋から
house?
持ってくるのと、勝手場に洗
And
い
I have
物
some
がわ
dirty
んさ
dishes
かあ
piled
る
up
から、
too.
そ
Can
れ
you
を
lend me
洗
a
ってい
hand
っ
for
てお
that
くれ。
too?
ああ、つ
Oh,
い
and
で
I've
に
accidentally
溜まっ
piled
て
up
る
some
洗
dirty
濯もしとい
laundry.
てくれて
I
構
don't
わな
mind if
い
you want
よ。
to wash them too. Oh my gosh, she's making us do chores. That's not one tiny job at all. Those are just small tasks. It shouldn't be too much to ask from you. Besides, you can take your time. Take it as your training to be a dutiful wife. Oh my gosh. Wife? I subconsciously glanced towards Ray. But he remained calm, looking at Miss Rain. Come on, hurry up and get moving. In the meantime, I'll have a very lovely chat with this great man of yours. Please, just don't talk about anything weird. Leaving them with a warning, I went to complete the chores. I tried to do everything as quickly as possible, so Miss Rain will have less of a chance to say weird things to Ray. What's wrong? I've not been stared at by this like this by a man for a while. You'll make me blush. You have something you want to say to me? You are the one with something to say. Am I right? Didn't you deliberately come up with those tasks to keep Jay occupied so that you could talk to me alone? Wow, so not only are you handsome, but you're smart too. You really are quite the catch. Well, if it's less of a talk, but I would like to make a small request of you. Regarding our silly little zombie girl. Request? You know, Jay is reckless and never thinks anything through. And she's pretty clumsy too. She has never had any experience with relationships, and she's always been pretty sheltered. So she probably is causing you heaps of trouble. Actually, it hasn't caused any. Is that so? Well, good then. Well, all I ask is that you make her happy. She can't live as long as you, so please fulfill her short life with happiness and love. Can I ask you a question? Do you know... what does she like? What? Even if you've never requested for it, I will make her happy. But, as you've noticed, she really is unusual and special. The way she thinks far surpasses my imagination. I used to think that women were impressed by beautiful and expensive gifts. But she's different. She's not like other girls. Just earlier today, she saw a tiara she liked, but when I offered to get it for her, she turned me down. Instead, she made a series of excuses and said that she would be more happy with the churros from a local stall. Wow! That really does sound like her! Is that really what would make her happy? Just some churros? Well, I have to admit, you do seem to care for her more than I initially expected. Of course. Why else would I break the class boundaries and have her by my side? I see. You have a point. Alright. I'll give you something good that will help you. Something good? Here it is. Is that Madeline? It looks rotten. It's not rotten. It contains a special medicine inside. If you eat this, your wish will definitely come true. What kind of medicine did you put in this?
知りたかった
You'll
ら食
find
べる
out
よ
after you eat
ね
it. It won't harm
悪
you.
いようにはならないさ
悪いが
Sorry,
何が
but
入っているか
I'll
も
not
わ
eat
からない
anything
よう
suspicious
な
with
怪し
unknown
いものを
ingredients.
口には入れたくない。
そうかい
Oh,
だ
that's
け
a
ど
shame.
それ
Then
な
I
ら
guess your
あ
wish
んた
will
の
remain
望みはき
unfulfilled.
っと永遠
Forever.
に叶わないままだと思うけどね
Forever.
永遠に。
あの子が欲しが
You're
ってるも
smart,
の
but you'll
は
never find out what that
賢
girl
いあ
wants,
ん
even
た
if you
が
rack
ど
your
れだ
brain.
け頭を使ったところで到底思いつかないものさ
Rain's so good at manipulating people.
まあでも
But the choice is yours. I'm not going to force you. If you don't want it, so
い
be
らない
it.
ならそれはそれさ
体に異常を
I
きた
hope it
すよ
doesn't
うな
cause
もの
any
ではない
discomfort
ん
or
だ
changes to my body.
私を
Trust
信
me,
用
I'm
し
not
よ
that crazy that I would
吸
just
血
pick a
鬼に
fight with
喧
a
嘩を売
vampire
る
for
ほ
no
ど
reason.
登録しちゃいないよ
Fine.
分かった
Give it to me.
心配は残る
I'm
が
still skeptical,
そこま
but
で
you've said
言うの
enough
な
to convince me.
お前を
I shall
信用
trust
し
you.
よう。
賢明な判断
Wise
さね
choice.
大丈
Don't
夫
worry, it's
絶
nothing
対
that's
に
going to
悪
harm
いよう
you.
にはならないよあんたの
As long
あ
as
の
your
子を
affection
思
for
う気
Jay
持
is
ち
real.
が本物ならね
So, like a truth serum then? We're pretty close to an ad break, so I think we'll go ahead and run that. And then we'll do the next episode after our ad break. Okay. Water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. Okay. Ugh. Stretching! It'll be nice not to do more long streams like this for a little bit after we finish this game. I like doing these long streams, but they're also kind of exhausting. We're doing pretty good on time, I think, honestly. Not too bad. Could be worse for sure. I forget what episode we're on. I want to say that was episode 3, so we're about to be on episode 4. We're at the 6-hour 30-minute mark, so not too bad. Got 10 episodes and an ending. We'll be good to go. Alright. Next episode. Yes, sirree. Oh, episode 5. Okay, doing better than I thought. Truthfully. Yeah, so it's a truth potion then. After spending a few hours at Miss Rain's house, we are now making our way through the Witch's Forest on our way back to campus. Ray, are you alright? What are you talking about? Well, you look a bit... It's nothing to worry about. I don't think there's nothing to worry about, though. After I had finished chores, I came back to find Ray looking extremely pale. He looked so pale, like a corpse. It might have been my imagination, but his eyes look lifeless, too. This is definitely strange. Even when I asked Miss Rain what she'd done, she'd avoid answering my questions, too. Just by looking at him, you can tell that there's something very wrong. Hey, Ray? How about we rest for a bit? We have plenty of time left before curfew. Stop worrying. It's nothing. I want to get back as soon as possible. Isn't he saying that because he's feeling ill? But he'd only get angry if I asked again. There's also another thing I'm concerned about. Miss Rain said something when we were leaving. Take care on the way back. It's such a long way. I'll use this chance to chat more. I guarantee Jay will definitely be smiling from ear to ear before you leave the Witch's Forest. What did she mean by that, I wonder? Hey, are you sure that you're okay? It's really nothing to worry about. I'm already feeling a lot better than I felt earlier. Oh, so you were feeling really unwell earlier. Hey, don't trick me, you cheeky little zombie. Jeez, it's okay to let me worry about you since— I was so focused on Ray I completely missed the tree roots sticking up from the ground and tripped. Okay? Ray caught me in time before I fell. Oh! Thank you for catching me, Ray. That was a close one. Why are you so absent-minded? Just pay a little more attention to your surroundings. You'll have a hard time if you hurt yourself. You're right, I'm sorry. Please. Your beautiful skin remains unharmed. So glad. What? What? And there it is. What did I— Ray? You worry about me that much? Thank you, I'll be more careful from now on. Yeah. It's not the first time you said such a thing to me, but when you said it randomly, it makes my heart skip a beat. Well, you know. Every time you smile, you do the same to me! Ah! It's so cute! Make my heart race uncontrollably. He's so cute! Huh? What? What did you say? I didn't say anything. What's going on? Why are my thoughts leaking out like this? Ray covered his mouth with his hand. His usual calm face had an expression of pure shock and panic. What is going on? Seriously. Ray? Did Miss Rain give you a Madeline by any chance? What was it? You ate it, didn't you? She also fed me a Madeline once. It's laced with an extra strong truth serum inside. It's so strong that you can't help but speak everything that crosses your mind. So she really laced it with. How long does it last for? It doesn't last long. If I remember right, it was only an hour or two at most. Hour or two. I should be back to normal by the time we get back to school. Well, at least that's a relief. If I said everything that crossed my mind, I can't imagine how many enemies I would make. What kind of horrible thoughts do you normally have? That damn witch. I should have known better than to trust any witch. But why did you even eat it in the first place? Didn't it look rotten and disgusting? You're the last person I would ever imagine to eat something like that. Well, no reason, really. I only ate it because I wanted to make you happy. Aww! What? I didn't know what you like, and I wasn't sure how to make you happy, so I asked the witch for advice. Aww. Ugh, how annoying! Ray, you want to make me happy that badly? What's wrong with that? It's normal to want to please my girl. Aww. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, I am really happy. I didn't know what you were thinking so much about these things. Oh, I am so happy right now. Well then, shall I tell you how to make me happy?
Huh?
What? Share as many thoughts with me as you can before we get back to school. What is it that you want to hear? You can ask me anything, just please, nothing strange, okay? I didn't ask anything strange. So, Ray. Do you love me? What? That should be obvious. Maybe, but I'd still like to hear your thoughts. You really have to ask that right now? I love you for the idiot. Ah, so cute. I mean, anyone in this whole world. Aww. Ugh, this is bad. Aw, I love you just as much, Ray. Alright then, what do you like about me? How much longer are you going to keep this up? I just want to know. Please answer me. What do you like about me? I like your large, doll-like eyes. What? And you have such clean-cut features, a delicate nose, and you have the softest lips, which I just love kissing. Oh my gosh. Granted. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Because granted, your breasts are average at best, but they are perfect for the moment. Oh my gosh. You have a very pretty, nice waistline too. It's crazy. Stop! Hold up! Some might say your hips are a bit on the large side, but they're perfect for childbearing. It's crazy! Breeding kink? What? Not too slim, not too thick. Your whole body has a delight to hold. The only flaw is your low body temperature. Oh my gosh! That's crazy, actually. But on a humid night, it's lovely. And of course, I can always make you warm by getting your blood pumping. That's crazy! Hey, sir! No sexual harassment! But those are your real thoughts, am I right? You can't accuse me of sexual harassment when you're the one to make me say it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we made you say that specifically. Dear lord. I didn't mean for you to say those kinds of things. For real. I don't know what you're expecting of me right now. I've never hidden how I feel about you. Aww. There was also a particular reason that causes me to love you. Aww. Oh. Hi! Nixua, hi, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hoy. How's everyone doing? Hello. Here, let me do some shoutouts. I think my mods are busy. Oh, that's not a letter. Oh, you're playing League? Oh my gosh. You enjoying? I think the new winter maps are coming out, I think, right? My husband's been really excited about the winter maps for League. Yeah, I play with your— oh, you play with him? Oh, that's so fun! Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he really likes the winter maps just came out. But hi, welcome in. I hope you had fun. I hope your games went good. What kind of, what were you playing on League? Were you doing, like normals, ranked? ARAMs? Norms? Okay. Fun. I love League's characters and I love the lore, but I get so angry playing League because I'm very competitive, and if I don't win, I get really mad. Yeah, he does too. I know. He says I'm bad at it though. He makes fun of me for how competitive I get in it. So I always tell him, I'm like, I don't like playing because it makes me angry. But I guess he likes to play because he likes that it makes him angry. You know, one time he told me that League of Legends is his favorite game, and I told him that's wild. That's a crazy thing. But hi, welcome in. I'm Jay. I'm Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. We do lots of cozy games over here. We do visual novels, Otome games, which is what we're doing now, and dating sims. We do puzzle games, life simulator games, farming sims, all that kind of fun stuff. We're very chill over here. Right now we're doing EPHEMERAL, which is a monster romance dating sim, where we play as a zombie girl getting to romance a werewolf, an invisible man, a vampire, and a mummy. Right now we're on the vampire route. It's our last route for this game. And our vampire boyfriend ate a truth serum, Madeline, so now we're asking him questions and he has to tell us the truth about everything. But Raiders, if you need to take care of yourself, make sure you do so. Get some water, get a snack, stretch, take good care of yourself. If it's dinner time for you, maybe eat some dinner. Yeah, and also feel free to lurk. We are very lurker friendly over here. I'll just be fangirling respectfully. Sounds good. I'm gonna eat it like a human. Take care of my lurkers. Alright, well, we'll do. Enjoy your food, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, so he said, there was also a particular reason that causes me to love you. So that's interesting. What? Aww. I simply love you for being yourself. So cute. He's a cutie. He's a little bit of a tsundere and he can be a little cold, but he's actually very sweet. I don't need any special reason to love you. Aww. Are you satisfied now? I'm gonna have a nosebleed from all this blood pumping into my heart. This is too sweet for me to handle. Idiot. Hey, can I hold your hand? Do as you please. This is nice. Can we always do this when we go for a date? Always. Don't you think it's a little embarrassing? But if you like it, I don't mind at all. I'll take that as permission then. I'm sorry, Ray. I know you probably don't see this as suffering, but I'm so happy right now. Are you satisfied? Huh? I look towards Ray, meeting his clear blue gaze. It's like he's staring right into my heart with those eyes. Does he already know that I've been worrying and have doubts? Does he know that there's something else that I desperately want to ask? I know that Ray loves me. His answer tonights have erased any and all doubts about that, but since Olivia transferred here, I can't help but feel a little anxious deep within my heart. I want to ask, but at the same time I'm terrified of the answer. The two contradicting feelings kept pulling at me, torturing me. If there's something you want to ask, please go ahead. Stats. It's not like you get this chance every day. I know, but I'm scared. What if you have to be scared about? I was the one who took the truth serum. That's why I'm scared. You can't lie or sugarcoat things. It's fine. Just spit it out. I hate seeing you work yourself up like this. If you don't tell me, I'll march right back into that witch's house and make you eat one of those truth melons. You wouldn't. Come on, just say it. Ray, will you still love me even if a really beautiful woman shows up? Will you still only have eyes for me? Because she's a zombie, she's gonna rot one day. And technically right now she's got a damaged eye and scar, an eye patch and stuff. You
やっ
are
ぱり
really
バカだ
stupid.
そんなの
That
は当た
should
り
be
前だろ
obvious. Who do you think I am?
この俺を誰だと思っているんだ今さら俺が
After
2名
spending so
の
much time
美し
with
さ
you,
だ
how
け
could I
で
ever be
他の
attracted
女
to
に目
such
移りなど
superficial
する
beauty?
ものか
Aww, he can't be sweet.
俺は他
I
の
don't care
女
about
など
other
どう
girls
で
at
も
all.
いい
Ray had said everything that he was intending to, and just gazed at me. And that was when I heard Ray's inner voice.
たとえこの先
Now on, even when you turn to
お前が骨に
bone, aww, I'll be by
最
your
後の
side
瞬間まで共に
till
あ
the
る
very last moment of your life. That's so sweet, actually.
お前は
Are you so insecure that looking into my heart is the only way to reassure you?
そんなことすら不安に思うのか
A little.
俺はお前
Do
に
you
そ
trust
こ
me
ま
so
で信用
little?
されていないのか
Oh. No, Ray, I never meant it like that. I trust you, but I was just worried. When it's related to you, I start to doubt myself and I get really afraid of losing you. Because I love you so much.
泣くな
Please don't cry.
お前は
You
物では
weren't
それ
happy
ほ
when I
ど
offered
喜
to
ば
buy
ない
you a
のに
gift, but yet
俺の
you're
言葉
moved by
一つで
simple
こ
words
ん
for
なに
me.
も心を動かされるのかどれだけ
Just
俺
how
のこ
much
と
do you
が好き
love
なん
me?
だ
Hey, don't tease me. Isn't it the same for you? Am I wrong?
違わない
No, you're
俺
not
は
wrong.
お前のこと
I
が
love
好
you
きで
too.
たまらない
Aw.
愛してる
Aw. He thinks I really love you. I love you too, Ray. More than anyone else. I leaped into his embrace without thinking. I wrapped my arms around him as I taken a deep breath, indulging in his scent. I love you so much. When I glanced up at Ray, smiling at him, he looked surprised for a brief moment, and soon returned my blissful smile with a beautiful one of his own. Episode 5 down. Episode 6. I fixe? I don't know how to say that, that's French. That must have been the top 3 most shocking moments I've ever had in my life.
醜い
Ugly. What? I was snacking away on sweets with Erica as Ray muttered that one single word as he stared at me.
お前
Have you even
鏡を
looked in
見
the
た
mirror, Jay? Ray? What's the matter?
何言ってん
What are you
の
talking
こ
about?
の子は今日
Jace
も
is
可愛い
adorable
わ
as she
よ
always is.
顔の造形
I'm
の
not
話を
talking
し
about
て
her
いるのでは
looks.
ないお前
I'm referring to that
右
thing
方の
right on
そ
your
れは
cheek.
何だ
Huh? My right cheek? I ran my finger over my right cheek to figure out what he was talking about. Oh, you mean the pimple? This? Yeah, I know. I woke up this morning and I may have eaten a few too many sweets lately.
ちょっと
A few?
だ
That's an
いぶの
understatement.
間違
Okay,
いだ
Ray. Okay, you know what? I just thought you were very cute. You don't need to ruin the moment.
お前昨日は
I
夕
didn't
飯
see
時
you at
に
the
寮の食
cafeteria
堂へ
yesterday
顔を
evening.
出さなかったな
Uh,
どうせ共に
I can
顔を
only
見せな
presume
かっ
you were
たエ
eating
リカと
sweets
一
with
緒に
Erica again.
その時も
After all,
菓
she
子を
wasn't
食
there
らっていた
either.
んだろう
Uh,
菓子を食うなと
I'm
は
not
言わん
nagging you.
だ
But you
が
should be healthier and take care
不
of
節制
yourself.
な食生
No one
活
wants
を
to
送
see
る
such
こと
unsightly
で
things.
その肌に余計なものを作るな
For reference, guys, vampires are obsessed with beauty.
ちょっと
Wow, Ray.
厳しくない
Isn't that too harsh?
そうよそうよ
Erica's right. That voice.
あんまり厳しくし
If
て
you treat your
ると
dear sweet girlfriend too harshly, she might turn and run away from you.
俺に
Don't
話しか
talk
ける
to
な
me.
あら
Oh,
I
you're still as
got it
cold as
today.
ever.
でもまあ
But Ray,
例
I
の
do
言いたい
understand
こ
what you're
とは
trying
わ
to
かる
say.
けど
What is he trying to say?
綺麗なものに
Well,
は綺麗なま
when
ま
you
でい
have
て
something
ほしい
precious
と
and beautiful,
望んでしまう
it's
ものな
natural to
の
want to preserve it forever.
不変のものな
Although,
どどこ
nothing
に
is
もな
free
いとは
from the
分かっ
march
てい
of
るけ
time.
れど
そうだな
Exactly.
お前
Jay. If you still want to be my girlfriend, get rid of that pimple. That's crazy! For now, you can start by sorting out your crazy diet. How many sweets has she been eating? Otherwise, you'll give me no choice but to leave you. What? What? You'd leave me? Why would you do such a thing over a small pimple? That's cruel. What happened to all the sweet things you said before? Enough. I can't stand lazy people. And you know I don't like touching anything that's ugly. Ugly? It's just a pimple. It's less ugly than this horrible scar that you've accepted that. You were not to blame over the eye scar. How could I not accept it? But that pimple, that's your own fault. It's all because you were being lazy and you didn't look after yourself. I hate lazy and ugly things. I really hate them. I said hate twice and added in a really for good measure. You understand? Then try a bit harder, okay? What? After having the last word, Ray glared at me and walked away. Olivia turns on her heel and follows Ray, and did she just smile at me? What? Could she be mocking me and my pimple? And why is she even following Ray in the first place? He's not even trying to drive her away. Ray? Stupid Ray! I screamed with all my might, with hatred directed at the dreadful pimple. After school. Jay, there you are! Let's head downtown and go to the cafe! I heard they have some new cakes! Huh? But it's a weekday. Are we allowed to leave the campus? Well, yeah, it's against school rules, but... I heard just now that the guard is absent today, so there'll be no one keeping watch for curfew. Seems like we can sneak out into town. Doesn't that sound exciting, to sneak out on a weekday? Erica's invitation was tempting, but... I'm not going. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, but if I get any more pimples, I don't know what Ray would say about it. While I was feeling sorry for myself, I heard approaching steps of someone rushing towards me. There you are! Did you hear? There's no guard at the gate. Let's head into town and get some barbecue. Seriously? Why are you suddenly inviting us for a barbecue? Huh? I just suddenly got a craving for it. Well? Jay, what do you want? Barbecue? That sounds so good right now, but Ray just warned me to correct my diet. I'm not going. What? Why? I'm afraid barbecue wouldn't be good for my complexion. What? Right now, Jay's trying to prove her adoration by resisting the evil temptations of the world. Let's be good friends and not make this any harder on her, shall we? Don't get it. Am I missing something? Chiba was sitting with a confused expression. I asked myself the same question. I don't understand it at all either. Why would Ray be so angry with me over one small pimple? Later that day, I made my way back to the dorm after I had eaten alone. I didn't eat as much as usual. Erica told me to get an early night, as exhaustion would be the greatest enemy for one's skin condition. So I headed back to bed early. Why? Why do I have even more now? There's only one pimple on my cheek yesterday, but now there's two. But I behaved. I didn't go for cakes or barbecue. I even didn't stay up late to read that book I wanted to. What am I gonna do? Please. Please just don't let me run into Ray. Please.
Ohayo.
Good morning, Jay. Oh, good morning, Olivia.
お肌の調子はどう?
Is your skin getting any better? Well,
あら。
Oh, I see. You have even more now. I hate this girl.
また例が起こる
You'll
わよ。
make Ray mad again.
綺麗な
How
顔
dare
に
you
そん
make
なも
such
の
a thing
作っ
appear
て
on your beautiful
って
face? I'm sure he'd say.
そんな顔しない
Oh,
で。
don't look at me like
大丈夫
that.
よ。
You'll be fine.
別にレイは
Ray's
本
not
気で
really
怒
mad
っ
at
てる
you.
わけ
He
じゃない
simply
わ。
loves you too much.
Ah.
What?
自分が可愛がっ
It
てる
would be
ものに
dreadful if
傷
your
がつい
precious
たら
possessions was
面白
damaged,
く
am
な
I
いでし
right?
ょ。
That's
そ
probably
うい
how
う
he
ことだ
felt.
と思うわ。好きだからこ
Because
そ
he loves you so
ずっと
much,
綺麗であ
he
って
just
ほ
wants
し
to
いの。
keep you in a perfect health and beauty.
綺麗で
Beauty and
高
elegance.
潔で
The more of these qualities
そう
you
あってくれ
exhibit,
る
the
か
more
らこ
he'll
そ
grow to love
も
you.
っともっと好きでいられる。
Is that... Is she talking from her own experience? I don't think I'm quite following.
私とレイの
Didn't
好
I
みが
mention
似
it
ている
before?
って話は
Ray
前
and I
にした
share
でしょ。
similar tastes.
レイが執着しているあなた
Able
の
to
こ
make
とが
Ray this obsessed
私
over
は気
you?
になるの。
You really piqued my interest.
私も
I really like
あなた
you,
のこと好
especially
き
that
よ。
face of yours. Well,
だから私
so I
は
really do hope your
あな
pimples
たの
heal
そのニキ
quickly.
ビが早く治ればいいと思ってるわ。よかったら
Would you like to know about the
美肌に効くアロマを
essential
教えてあ
oil
げ
that
ま
works
しょう
really
か。
well for skincare? No thanks.
おい
Hey,
オリビア
Olivia.
お前
Who do you think you are?
誰の
Who
許
gave you
可を得
permission
て
to
こい
talk
つ
to
に
Jay?
話しかけている。
あら、
Oh,
彼女
I
に
didn't
話しか
realize
け
I
るの
needed
に
permission.
許可が必要なの？
当然だ。
Of course.
これは
Jay
俺
is
の
mine.
ものだ。
Oh,
俺のもの。
yours?
ね。それはそれ
Oh
は。
dear, I'm
ご
so
めんなさい
sorry.
ね。
With an elaborate and theatrical bow, Olivia departed, leaving me and Ray alone. After Olivia left the classroom, Ray turned to me and clicked his tongue. So,
肌の調子
how
は
was
どう
your skin? Well,
自分が可愛がってるものに傷がついたら、好きだからこそ、綺麗で。
I'm not gonna let Olivia's words get to me, but it sounded like she was trying to say that Ray will only love me if I'm beautiful. But Ray promised. He said he'd love me and stay by my side even if I turned to bones. Well, he also refused to touch me until my pimple heals. My heart sunk as I remembered those words.
おい、
Hey,
聞いてるのか
are you even listening to me?
俺の質
Why are
問
you
にどう
ignoring
して
my
答え
question?
ないんだ。それにお前、
And
な
why are
ぜ
you
先
covering
ほど
your
から
cheek with
右
your
方
hand
を
like
隠
that?
している。
Huh? I didn't even realize I was doing it up until Ray pointed it out. Had I been subconsciously trying to cover my right cheek with my palm ever since Ray arrived?
ニキビは治ったのか？
Has your pimple healed already? No,
一日
I
で
don't
は
think
さ
that's
すがに治
possible
らな
within a
い。
day.
お前は治癒能
You
力
don't
が
have much of a
乏しい。
healing ability,
と
so
い
I
うこ
bet
と
your
はつまり
metabolism wouldn't
新
be
陳
any
代謝
better.
もさほど良くはないのだろう。長期戦になるかも
It'll
しれ
take
ない
time
が、
and
だからこそ
perseverance.
日々の生
You should
活を
keep up
自
the
堕
healthy
落なも
routine
のにす
until
る
it
なよ。
heals.
これはお前自
This
身
is
の
all
た
for
めに
your
も
own
なる
good,
ことで。
too.
おい、
Hey,
お
Jay,
前、
why are you
なぜ
crying?
泣いている？
Huh? Teardrops are freely running down my cheeks. As soon as Ray pointed them out to me, I started crying even harder. Tears started flowing freely like a broken dam.
おい、
Hey! Please? Please don't hate me!
は？
What? Please don't hate me just because I have pimples? What?
誰がいつお
When
前
did I
の
ever
ことを
say I
嫌い
hate
だと言
you?
った？
Damn it.
So,
Stop crying
諦
already.
め！大体お
You
前
really
は
have to
勝手に
stop
話を
overthinking
捏
so
造する
much.
な。俺がいつそん
When
なこ
did
とを
I
言
ever
っ
say
た？
that? But my pimples have increased.
何がだっての？
What you said doesn't make any sense at all.
心配し
I'll
なくて
never
も
let you
俺
go,
は
so
お前
don't
を
worry
手
so
放すつ
much,
もりはな
okay?
い。ニキビが増えた
You're
から
acting
なん
like
だ。
this because your pimples
今
have
までのお
increased,
前の自堕落な
but
生
that's
活を
not
考え
unexpected
たら
from your
当然
lifestyle
だ。
habits.
だからそれを
You
今から
just
取
need to
り
get back
戻
on
す。
the right track, and once more your
So-
pimples are all healed, I'll give you a
完全
special
に治
treat.
ったら褒美をやる。
A treat? What kind?
それは
Well, Ray leaned closer to my ear. He was so close, his unique scent invaded my senses, causing my heart to race.
治ったら
When your pimples are
お
completely
前の好
healed,
きな場所に
I'll
キス
kiss
して
you
やる
wherever you'd like.
これ以上ない褒
Isn't
美だ
that the
ろ
greatest prize of all? Ray chuckled seductively and made my heart beat quicken. What?
それが欲しかった
If you want it, you'd better try your best. Ray moves away from me. I stood, dumbstruck, watching him leave. My heart feels like it's going to burst. My cheeks flushed red. I did nothing but watch Ray's beautiful face as he chuckled charmingly at me. Cute. Alright. Episode 7, just like magic. My apologies for those who don't know, I'm recovering from a cold, so I apologize. The following weekend after the pimple incident. I woke up in Ray's room and screamed as soon as I saw the time.
うるさい
Oh, be quiet. Ray, why didn't you wake me up?
何を
What
言
are you talking
う
about?
俺は何度も
I
起こ
tried
し
to
た
wake you up plenty of times. What? No, you didn't. Ah, this is horrible. I rushed out of bed and quickly get dressed. We had planned to check out the new theme park today, but I was so excited. I didn't manage to get much sleep. It's a long journey there, and we have to head out into town and then take a carriage from there. Reaching the theme park so late, we won't get to do much. Why didn't you wake me up earlier?
俺にがなるな
Don't get mad at me.
俺
I
は
tried
何
to
度
wake you
も
up
起こし
many
たと言っ
times.
ただろうそれに俺自身
Besides, I
ほん
only
の
just woke
15
up
分前
15
に起
minutes
きたば
ago.
かりだ
Liar, you're all dressed and ready to go.
女ほど手
I
間
don't
暇
take
は
as
か
much
からな
time
い
as
か
a
ら
woman
な
does to prepare. Oh, my hair's a huge mess. Bedhead sucks.
言ってる間に
That's
手
true.
を動かす
If you have time to
どんどん
complain, you
遅く
have
な
time
っ
to
て
be
いく
getting
ぞ
ready. Hey, I'm doing that without you saying. I brushed my hair repeatedly while pouting at Ray. Still, my hair was being uncooperative. Even after I had wet it, it still resembles a nest that sat on my head. It never used to be this bad. I guess I'll have to style my hair differently for today. I decided to give up on my normal hairstyle and started to braid it on both sides instead. But... why isn't this working? Why can't it just do as I want?
不器用だな
You're so clumsy. Usually I manage just fine.
なら今もいつも通りにやればいいだろう
And do it
焦る
how
と
you
余
always
計
do
に
it.
手元が狂うぞ
Yeah, I know. Even though Ray isn't at fault, I directed my frustration to him. I had it all planned. Get up nice and early, leave myself plenty of time. I'm such an idiot. I kept struggling with my hair, knowing Ray's eyes were watching me. But no matter what I do, my hair just wouldn't cooperate with me.
おい
Hey,
もう見てられん
Jay,
こっちへ
I
来い
can't stand to watch any longer. Come here. What?
いいから来い
Stop
俺が
blabbering
ま
and
と
just
めて
come
や
over
る
here already. I'll sort your hair out. You will? But why?
見ていられないからだと言った
I
だ
can't
ろ
stand to see you struggle anymore. That's not what I meant. Why would Ray know how to style a girl's hair? Even if he can do it, that's not a usual skill for a guy. Oh, could it be... Does that mean you've done it for other girls before?
ん
What?
あ
Well,
Well.
yes. Oh, I didn't think you would have done such a thing for another girl before. That's
あ何をそれ
Why
ほ
are
ど
you
ショ
so
ックを受けているそん
not
な
that
に意外か
surprising. Well, it's not really surprising, but style a girl's hair means you have had If I can talk. To style a girl's hair means you must have done a lot for her too. I knew Ray had been involved with plenty of women in the past, but it still hurts when he just declares it like it's nothing.
Oi.
Hey, Jay.
お前が何を
I
勘
have no
違い
idea
し
what
て
you're
るか知らん
assuming,
が
but all I
妹
had
相
was
手に髪の毛を
experience
言っ
with
てやっ
tying
た
my
経
younger
験が
sister's
ある
hair.
だけだ。今でこそあまりないが
Granted, it was a while
実家にいた
ago,
頃
but I
よく
often did her
言って
hair
いた
while I was living with my family. Younger sister? Ray delicately removed his white gloves while I asked the question and reached out to grab my hand.
いいから早く来い
Let's come here already. He pulled me closer.
本当にす
Wow,
ごいね
it really is a mess. How is it even possible to create this level of bedhead while you're fast asleep? How would I know? It's not like I watch myself sleep.
教えてやろうか
Do you want to know
お前の
just
寝
how
相
horrible it
の
is when you're sleeping? No, there's no need for you to tell me.
そうか
Oh, is that so? Aw, look at that! He's braiding her hair. Ray was running his fingers delicately through my hair, while I just watched his adept fingers work their magic in the mirror. Before I knew it, my hair was perfectly braided without a hair out of place. So, you really have a
言
sister.
ったことなかったか
Haven't I mentioned it before? No, actually, you haven't really said much about your family. I'd already guessed that he had a prestigious background, but apart from that,
妹は俺とは結
my
構
sister
年
is
が
a
離
lot
れて
younger
い
than
て
me.
な家
When
にい
I'm
た
still
頃は
living
よ
with
く
my
遊んで
family,
やっ
we
たん
used
だ
to play together often. So you get along well?
別に普通
Well,
だろ
we're just normal
あいつはまだ
siblings,
子供だし
really. She's still a
甘えら
child,
れ
so
る
she
相手は
looks
必要だ
towards me as someone to depend on. What about your parents?
両親はしつけに
My
厳しいか
parents were
らな
very strict, so
妹
they
は
often
怒られてばかりだ
often
淑
chiding
女
her
として
to
のた
behave
しな
like a
みを
proper
つけろ
lady.
とな
A proper lady. That's certainly something I couldn't be.
あいつが本音で話せるのは
Maybe she feels
俺
that
くら
I'm
い
the
の
only
もの
person
だ
she can be candid with.
俺自身
In a
家
way,
にいた
we
頃
supported
はあい
each
つ
other
の
while I
奔放
was
さ
living
にあ
there.
る意味で救われ
It
ていた
felt
し
assuring to have a free-spirited sister like her.
あ
Now that I
あそう
think
い
of
う意
it,
味では似て
there
る
is some resemblance. Who?
お前と妹
You and my
が
younger sister. What?
どっちもわがままで俺
Both
の
of
都
you
合
are
など
rather
お構い
willful
な
and
しだ
stubborn.
それで
Never
気が
listening to
強
what
く
I
て
say.
言うことを聞かん
That's crazy. I'm sorry? I shrugged. Although I apologized, I was actually trying really hard to hold back on laughing. I've never seen Ray make such an expression before. He looks so gentle and calm. I bet he isn't even aware of the face he's making. He really must care deeply about his sister.
よし完成だ
Alright, it's
こんな
done.
もんだ
What do you think of your hair? Wow, you're amazing! Thank you, Ray! This hairstyle was really cute, don't you think?
この俺が
Well,
やっ
of
てやったんだ
course. I was the
当た
one
り
who
前
did
だろ
it. It was obviously going to be cute.
いいから早く支
Alright,
度しろ
hurry up and get
何を着
ready.
ていくんだ
What are you going to wear? Actually, shall we just skip the theme park for today?
は
What? Because I heard from Erica that there's a new fair, Because I heard from Erica there are a fair few dangerous rides. I think she called it a roller coaster? It seems to be a really fast one.
そういうのに乗りたかったん
I
じゃ
thought
ない
that's why you
のか
wanted to go. Well, yes, but I don't really want to mess up this cute hairstyle.
何を言ってる
What are you even talking about? I just don't want to. So, shall we go for a nice and quiet date?
おとなしいで
Quiet date? I know you like art museums, or we could watch an opera? Let's go somewhere you like today.
お前はそれでいい
Would
の
you
か
be okay doing something like that? Not just okay, I'd be happy to. So, what do you say? I asked Ray directly, looking into his eyes to show my sincerity. Ray looked surprised at first, before offering me a smile.
さっきの話は
I take back what I said earlier.
お前は
You're
俺の
worse than my
妹な
sister.
ど足元に
You're a
も
lot
及
more
ばない
bossy
ほどわ
and
が
want
ままで
everything
自
your own
分
way.
勝手だ
Do you hate me for that?
まさか
No way.
だが覚えておくよ
You have to remember this.
俺がこれほ
I'd
どの
listen
わ
to
がま
these
まを
willful
許すの
requests from no
は
one else but
お
only
前
you.
がその喜びに感
Just
謝
be
し
grateful for
俺
that.
を敬うんだな
I got it.
よし、それじゃあ
Alright.
さっさと着替えてこい。
Let's hurry up and get changed. We'll get going. Yes, where will we go first?
遅めの朝食でい
Starting
いん
with
じ
a
ゃない
late
か。
breakfast would be a good
ほ
idea.
ら、早
Hey,
くしろ。
stop dawdling and hurry up already. Yes, sir. I give Ray a cheeky nod before slipping into my dress that I had brought along with me. The gloomy feeling that was bothering me this morning was long gone. Replaced with excitement and joy, I look forward to my date with Ray. That's cute. Episode 8, World of Darkness. Wow. I'm now in an extremely gorgeous mansion. Red carpets on the long corridors, and all of the furniture and statues look so expensive. Despite the wide corridors, I was walking carefully not to knock into anything and risk breaking it. Such a huge mansion actually exists and belongs to...
どうした?
Hey,
顔
Jay.
色が悪くないか?
Aren't you looking a bit pale? What? No, I'm alright.
そうか?
Is that so? Ray tilted his head in confusion and started walking again, guiding me towards the destination. Although I was already mentally prepared, my heart can't catch up with the reality because Ray's house is so much larger than I would have expected. This began a few days ago.
おい,
Hey,
What?
Jay, are you free this weekend? This weekend? Yes, I'm free. What is it? Are you asking for a date?
似たようなものだ.
Something like that.
お前,
You
今週
come
末
to my house with me
一
this
緒に俺
weekend.
の実家に来い.
Yes, your house? Wow, I can't wait to see your house. Wait, your house?
この間妹がいる
Didn't I
と
tell
いう
you the
話
other
は
day
した
that
だ
I have a little sister?
その
I
妹
received
専
a
属の
call
次
from my
女から
sister,
連絡
who's
があって
maid.
な.
She seems to be very
どうもひど
depressed
く塞ぎ
recently.
込んでいるらしい.
Did something happen?
わからん.
I don't know.
とにかく
They
早
just
く
kept
帰って
asking me
きて
to
くれな
return
い
as
かと
soon as
そればかり
possible.
で.
I have
容
no
量が
idea
つ
what
か
has
めない.
happened, too. Sorry about that.
帰れば父上がま
When
た
I
面
return
倒
home,
な
my
こと
father
を
will
言って
definitely
くるの
mention
は目に
some
見えているから.
bothersome things to me
正直
again.
気
So
は乗ら
frankly
ないが.
speaking, I don't want to go.
妹のことは
But
心
I'm
配
worried
だ.
about my sister.
何に
I don't know
悩
what
んで
she's
い
so
るのか
stressed
知らん
about,
が.
but you can probably
お
help
前がい
improve
れ
her
ば
mood.
妹の気分転換にもなるだろう. 一緒に行ってくれ
Would
な
you
いか?
come with me? That's fine. But Ray's family is quite prestigious. Can I really pay a visit like this? And what does bothersome matters mean, I wonder? There's so many unanswered questions, but I'm also so curious about Ray's family. More importantly, I was worried about Ray's sister, so I came to the mansion with him on a carriage. But this sure surpassed my expectation. I got overwhelmed by the height of the entrance ceiling, and also to the garden over the window looks so spacious. I feel so out of place. While I was pondering, Ray seems to have reached the room of his destination.
俺だ.
It's
いる
me.
か?
Are you there? A moment after Ray knocked on the door, it slowly cracked open.
お兄様
Brother?
久しいな.
Long
Sa-
time no see. Sarah?
お兄様
Brother! The little girl who was peeking out of the room quickly clung onto Ray as strongly as she could. She's only as tall as Ray's hip. Seems like she's still a young little girl. I don't know how fast vampires grow up, but I heard they live the longest, second to only mermaids. Although I've already lived for almost a century, could this little girl be older than me?
おい、サラ、落ち
Hey,
着け.
Sarah,
とりあ
calm
えず
down.
部屋に入れてくれ.
First of all, could you let us into your room? Yes, yes!
よかった
I'm glad you came back,
お兄
brother.
様が帰ってきてくれて
Brother?
お兄様
Who is this?
こちらの方は
Seems like she's finally noticed me. She stares blankly at me.
ちゃんと紹介するから.
She's Jay.
まず
I'll
は
introduce
部
her
屋に入れてく
properly,
れない
so
か?
would you please let us in? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Come on in. Oh, yes. The door closed behind me. Oh, look at the room. It's so cute. Wow! The room was stunningly beautiful too. The room felt completely different from the entrance and the corridors. It was just like a princess's room from a fairy tale. The wallpaper is pink, fitting for a lovely little girl. The furniture was coordinated in white. The curtains are clearly excellent quality, noticeable even for a layman like me. She's living a completely different world from me. Please take a seat. I'll have my maid get you some tea now. Thank you so much. Sarah, let me introduce you. Jay. I'm Jay. I'm a zombie. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sarah. My pleasure to meet you too, Jay. Sarah returns my greeting courteously with a smile. I'm a little surprised because it's the first time Big Brother brings a girl back home. My Big Brother has a zombie friend? If Daddy hears that, he'll probably faint. What does she mean? Probably not in a good sense, I bet. And may I know what this kind of relationship between you? What kind of relationship? A little girl is asking a question like that in such a polite manner. I was dumbfounded. May I say we're dating? Is there anything wrong? Well, Jay is also a student at Aldrich Academy. I brought her here because... Oh, you're his friend from school! I didn't expect you to bring a friend home, Big Brother. Friend? Was I mistaken? Aren't you friends? Yes, we are friends. And Sarah, what happened to you? I heard you were depressed. Yes. Well, the truth is, the other day, Jessie passed away. Jessie? I see. And Jessie is Sarah's pet parrot. Parrot? I saw it long ago from a picture book. In the book, a large bird with vivid, beautiful wings and painted in watercolors. I remember it clearly because it was so beautiful. I love Jessie so much. She was such a beautiful parrot. But I heard it has exhausted its lifespan, though it only lived for 70 years. Only 70? It would feel like an extremely short lifespan from a vampire's point of view. What's wrong? Oh, well, nothing. Alright. And so, I was so sad. But Dad, Mom, and my waiting maid Alyssa said the same. It can't be helped, they said. You can have a new parrot. There's a lot of other parrots available, they said. No other parrot can take the place of Jessie, because there's only one Jessie in this world. But, brother... I see. Aww. Probably because she remembers her lost parrot while talking to Ray, she can no longer hold back her tears. That's so sad. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy though. Parrots do live for a long time, but vampires live to be like 1600 years old, so 70 years is like nothing to them. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna close the window. Ray stands up from the chair and holds Sarah gently as if he's consoling her. I can tell how much Ray cares about his sister from his action. Don't cry, Sarah. You can do nothing about the difference in lifespan. Oh my gosh, and this is symbolic of us because we're gonna die way before he is too. But... And crying will not bring Jesse back to life.
お前はジェシ
Aren't
ー
you
を心
mourning
か
for
ら弔っ
Jesse
てやった
from the
んだ
bottom
ろ
of your heart?
それは
In
こ
this
の屋
house,
敷にいる
no
者
one
の
else but
誰
you
も
could
で
do
きなかっ
that.
たことだ。ジェシーはそれをきっと
Jesse
分かって
definitely
いる。
understands it. Its
その
soul
魂
stays
は
with you forever.
きっとお前と共にある。悲しむのは悪い
It's
こと
not
じゃない
wrong to mourn, but don't become too obsessed with it,
そこ
Sarah.
にとらわれすぎるな、サラ。
That's another thing you have to think about is like in the lore of this world, right? For beings that live so much longer, right? For the classes that live these long lives, you know, death must be so common that it's easy to become like immune to it, right? But it's like when you're young, it's like that must still be hard to cope with. So it must be this weird balance of like having to teach them how to like cope with death, but also, you know, not obsess over it and stuff. Is very interesting. Because again, when your lifespans are like several times longer than even your friends and servants and everything, like that's crazy.
憔悴しきった
And it saddens me to see you so upset.
お兄様。
Brother. I wonder how many years ago I last cried over someone's death. I unconsciously think of such a thing. To see Sarah with her dolly in eyes and tears. When I was in the zombie town, someone's death was an everyday affair. I felt death as something so close to me. And for races that live for so long, death might be an everyday affair for them too. The longer you live, the more deaths you'll see. I once read that a vampire's death is something to be celebrated. So that's why they're all used to seeing death. They say it can't be helped. I must have been so sad when I encountered someone's death for the first time. Perhaps everyone becomes used to the world of darkness little by little like this.
お兄様。
I'm sorry,
ごめ
brother.
んね。
And thank you. I've
ありがとう。
calmed down a bit.
少し落ち着いてきたわ。
そうか。
That's good.
ならばいい。
But
だ
don't
が
force
あまり
yourself
無
too
理をする
much.
な。お前が望む
If you
なら
wish,
もっと長生
shall I
きす
have
る
a
愛
pet
玩動
animal
物を
prepared?
用意させようか。
One with a longer lifespan?
ううん。
No,
今
not
は
now,
いいわ。
please.
そうか。
I see. Like a tortoise. Those things live forever.
旦那様がお呼び
Excuse me, young Master Ray. The master is calling for you.
父上が。
Father. That
ま
again.
たあの話か。
That?
すまないサラ。
Excuse me, Sarah.
俺は少しだけ席を外させても
I'll
らう
leave my seat just for a while.
サラ。
Sarah,
女同士の方
perhaps there are
が
things
話
you
し
would
や
want
す
to
いこ
talk
と
with
もある
other
だろう。
girls?
少しの
Could you
間
chat
こ
with
いつ
Jay
と
for a
話して
while?
いてくれないか。
ええ、お兄様。
Yes, brother.
私
I've been
も
wanting to talk with
お
your
兄
friend
様
on
の
a
お
lot
友
of
達
things.
といろいろお話をしてみたいと思っていたの。
悪いが、
I'm
頼む
sorry, Sarah. Jay, please take care of her. Yes. Ray left the room. The moment Ray leaves, the room becomes silent. What should we chat about?
お兄様に、
I did. What?
お兄様に
I
悪
did
いことを
something
して
bad
し
to
まった
brother.
わ。
Something bad?
お兄様、
I think
本当は今
he didn't want to come home
日、家になん
today.
て戻ってきたくなかったんだと思うの。このところ、
These
ず
days,
っとパ
Dad
パ
and
の
Mom
マ
are
マがお
always
兄様
pestering
に
him to
あ
proceed
の
with
件
the
を進
matter.
めさせようとしているから。お兄様は
Though
まだ
brother
学
is
生
still
な
a
のに。
student. Well, what is that matter?
あの、それは、
That's... Did I just ask something I shouldn't have?
あのね、
Well, Jay,
お兄様が家に
I
まで
trust you
連
to
れて
tell
き
the
たこと
truth
だから。
because Big
信
Brother
用
brought
して
you
お
home
話
with
しする
him.
けど、実は今、
Actually, it's
お
about
兄
his
様に
marriage.
結婚の話が出てるの。
Oh, that could not be good for us. What?
貴族では珍し
It's
いこ
a
とでは
common
ない
matter
の。
among nobles.
うちは公爵家
We
だ
are
し、
dukes and
そう
asset
でもあるわ。
holders. If anything, it's strange
むしろ、
that this
これ
topic
まで
only
出なかっ
arises.
た方がおか
It's,
しいのよ。
if anything, it's strange that this topic has only arisen recently.
だけどお兄様は
Brother
まだ
is still a
学生だ
student.
し、
He may
いずれ
inherit
は
this
家督を
household
継
in
ぐ
the
ことにな
future.
るでしょうけど、
But it's a long way
ま
off
だ
to
先
go.
の話だわ。でもパパは、
But
こう
Daddy
いうのは
said
早いう
it's
ちが
better
いい
to
って
decide
言
on
う
such a
の。
matter earlier. Marriage? Ray? When's he getting married? With who? Oh, calm down, please, Jay. Nothing specific is decided. Brother seems to be shaking it off all along. Well, is that so? That's good. But his future wife should be... No, it's nothing. Anyway, brother seems to be annoyed by the marriage arrangement proposed by Dad. So, I suspect he's avoiding Dad rather than avoiding home. I was happy that he returned home for me, but I've caused trouble for him. No, I bet Ray doesn't think you've caused him trouble. I can clearly see how much he loves you, Sarah. And he's happy that you can rely on him. Hey, you're so kind. Thanks to you and brother, I think I can recover from Jesse's death little by little. Thank you. Though, I don't want to keep any pets for the time being. Although, I knew she would die so much earlier than me. Why did I love Jessie this much? No goodbye is sadder than death, because you can never see them again no matter how hard you may try. If you split up after a fight, you may see each other again and understand each other someday. But if one is dead, that is the end. I shouldn't have loved something that can't share that same lifespan. That's... Someone once said the same thing to me. Yes, that was...
Those
words from that girl who hurt my eye. I never expected to hear similar words again. What would Ray do when I die? Will he grieve over my death like Sarah and regret that he should have never loved me? Or will he remind himself that nothing can be done in the difference of lifespans, just as he persuaded Sarah? I can't share the same lifetime with Ray. What will happen to Ray after I die? Ray lives a long life. In that long life, he'll fall in love again with someone else? And will he forget about me someday? Just like how I stopped feeling sad over deaths in Zombie Town? Will Ray give up on my death as if it's an inevitable thing? Jay, are you crying? You are crying over Jessie, aren't you? Thank you, Jay. To tell you the truth, I was not expecting a replacement. But I think I've been looking for someone who would mourn over Jessie's death like you, Jay. Sarah holds my hand, and her tears drops fall. I'm not crying for Jessie, I'm crying for myself. But I can't confess such a selfish truth in front of Sarah's crystal clear tears. I dropped my head and silently I wept. Alright, ad break. We'll do an ad break. I'm gonna use the restroom. And we will be back with the next chapter. Yeah! Alright, be right back. back to you. I'm back. We're almost done. And we've got like 2 chapters left, right? And then the finale, which we should definitely be able to do. Almost there. Not much longer. Episode 9, Songs of Solace. Several days had passed. Sarah had invited me to attend a ball hosted by a vampire noble. Ah, Jay! As Ray and I entered the ballroom, Sarah's face lights up as she runs over to us. You came! Wow, Jay, you look so beautiful in your dress! Of course she does. I chose it for her. Oh, Ray! Thank you, Sarah. You look amazing too. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Although, this is technically a vampire party, try not to worry about it too much and have fun. It's not a strict affair. It's mainly for young vampires to connect. Look over there. Some people are even formally dressed. Aren't formally dressed, my bad. Okay, I'll try. Thank you, Sarah, for inviting me to such a wonderful party. After talking for a while, Sarah excused herself and went back to mingling with the other vampires. She's so young, but she really does act like a lady. She might be young, but she has been receiving a high-class education since she was born. I should probably mingle with some of the others. Will you accompany me? I don't want people to judge Ray for bringing a zombie along. When I declined, with a smile, Ray frowns and pauses and purses his lips, as if he has something he wants to tell me. But it seems like he has no intention on speaking his mind. Instead, he just told me to wait here and leaves. How's the game going, honey? It's going good! We're chilling, we're almost at the end of this route. Which, hun, you definitely need to pay attention to, like, these next few chapters. This is the one I was telling you about the other day that I really like. The ending. That's really good. But before that, we gotta get some drama, so... I think that happens this chapter at the end, I believe. I'm wearing this beautiful dress, but it seems like it'll go to waste for this party. Standing in a corner to avoid getting in the way, I silently admire the beautiful dress. A simple dress made with glossy blue satin. I admire the way it shimmers in the light. I heard that it was worn by Ray's mother. Such a beautiful dress really does help me blend in with this rather prestigious crowd. An airy waltz fills the ballroom, lulling everyone into the rhythmic steps as they dance along. A few vampires chose to chat by the wall. It was at this point when I noticed their ungracious glances as they whisper among themselves. Oh, also, hun, how's work going for you? I hope it's going good. What are they whispering about? Makes me feel so uneasy. I lower my head and subconsciously cover my eye patch and the scar on my cheek. Maybe I shouldn't have come here after all. But I couldn't let Sarah down like that. She sounded so excited seeing me again. What shall I do? Hey, guess what? I just spoke to Ray. Really? He's actually here today? Where? No way. That's not fair. I want to speak to him too. A group of girls passed by me, happily chatting about Ray. Ray really is popular. Well, he is really cool after all. But soon he'll belong to someone else. Wait, what did she just say? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I heard that he has a fiancé. Apparently she's super smart, drop-dead gorgeous, and comes from an impeccable family. Really? That's not fair, all the good-looking guys are already taken. True. But Ray is
あ
such
れ
a
だけ素
charming
敵な
man. I'm
男性だ
surprised
も
no
ん。
one's managed to
む
lock
し
me
ろ
down
遅かった
sooner.
くらいじゃないかしら。
Fiance? Ray's fiance? What? But Ray didn't tell me anything. Jay! Oh,
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry,
あ
Jay,
なた
for
を一
leaving
人
you
にさ
all
せてしま
alone.
って。もうちょっとで
I
挨
almost
拶回
finished
り
greeting
が終わる
everyone.
から。
What happened? You look pale.
どうしたの？顔色がなんだか悪いわ。
Sarah? You know the other day? We were talking about Ray's marriage. You said Ray was refusing and avoiding it. You said nothing has been decided yet, didn't you?
ああ、
Oh,
それは
yeah, well,
あのね、
listen.
まだ公
This
式
is
に
just
発
between
表
us
していない
girls,
から
okay?
これ
It's
は
not
秘
even
密
been
は話
officially
せないんだ
announced
け
or
ど、
anything.
もう婚
But
約者は決ま
our
っている
parents
の。
have decided on a
と
fiance
て
for
も綺
Ray.
麗で優しい
She's
女
a
性
really
よ。
kind and beautiful woman. What?
お兄様ととて
She's a
もお似
great
合いの
match for
方
Big
よ。
Brother.
お兄様
Seems
も
like he has
その方には
accepted
すっ
that
かり
lady
心を許してる
wholeheartedly.
みたい。私も含め、
He's a
お
real
兄様
gentleman
は
to
家族
everyone,
にだって
even
い
at
つ
home
も
with
紳
his
士的
family,
な態度
me
で接する
included.
のに、
But he treats
そ
her
の方に
differently.
だけは違う
She's
の。
special. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is so annoying.
お兄様はその方を
Ray
いつも
always
衝撃的な人目で
stares
見
at
てい
her
る
with such
わ。
passionate expression.
私の方
It
が恥ず
actually
か
makes
しく
me
なってしま
blush.
うくらいよ。
Always? So you've met her, Sarah?
あるわ。
Well, yes, I
だ
have.
ってそ
She
の
is...
方は。あら、
Oh, Jay. Huh?
やっぱりあなたね。
Wow, it really is you,
まさか
Jay.
こん
I
な
never
ところ
thought
で
I'd
会う
run
なん
into you at a
て。
place like this. Olivia? Why are you...
吸血鬼貴族
I
のパー
often
ティ
attend
ーは
parties hosted by
私
vampire
もこうして
nobles.
時々参加しているの。お父様が吸血鬼
I've
ですも
mentioned
の。
before that my
前にお
father's
話ししたで
vampire,
しょ？
didn't I? Oh, yes.
オリビアお姉
Olivia! Eh?
様。まさか、お
I
二
had
人
no
がお
idea
知り
you
合
two
いだった
already
なん
knew
て
each
思わ
other.
なかった。
Oh, but...
でも、よく考えてみたら、オリビアお姉
Now that I
様、
think about it,
今はお
you're
姉
now
様
in
と
the
同
same
じ
school
学
as
校
Big
に通っ
Brother.
ているんです
How
ものね。
could I have forgotten that?
私、
Oh,
久し
hello,
ぶりね、
Sarah. It's
サ
been
ラ。
a while since I last saw you. You two know each other? Come to think of it, Ray did mention before that him and Olivia's families were friends. So it's only natural that Olivia and Sarah would be acquainted.
オリビアお姉様が来て
It's
くれて
actually
よか
good
ったわ。
timing that you're here, Olivia.
彼女のこと、
Would you mind
お
taking
願
care
い
of
できない
Jay?
かしら。私、
I
ま
still have
だ
a
挨
bit
拶
of
回
business I
り
need
が
to
残
take
っている
care
の。
of.
ええ、もちろん
Of
よ。
course. Go
いってらっ
ahead.
しゃい。ありがと
Thank you so much.
う。それじゃ
See
あ
you
また
later,
後でね。
Yes. Sarah showed me an adorable smile before leaving, Olivia and I alone.
それにしても
Wow.
本当に偶然ね。
Such a coincidence.
今
I
日のパ
presume
ーティ
Ray
ーは
invited
例
you?
に招待されたの？
Actually, Sarah was the one who suggested.
あら、そうなの？
Oh, is that so?
サラともすっかり
Watching you
仲良
girls
しなの
talk,
ね。
you look close enough to be sisters.
あなたが来ている
I
と分
have
かっ
to
ていたら、
admit, if I had known you were
私
going
も
to
も
be
っと
here,
ちゃんと聞か
I'd
せ
have
てき
made
たの
more of an
に。
effort.
どうせすぐ
I
帰るつ
came
も
here
り
in
でいたか
uniform
ら、
as I was
制
planning
服
on
のまま
returning
来てし
straight
ま
to
ったわ。
campus. Please
ど
don't
う
think
か
I'm
無
ill-mannered.
作法だなんて思わないでね。
No, I wouldn't. While I was trying to put on a brave front, my mind was obsessed with the mention of Ray's fiancé. I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I wonder if Olivia knows who she is. It's gonna be Olivia. 110% it's gonna be Olivia. They grew up together, the parents know them, they like their families, great upkeep, good repertoire with Sarah. It's 100% gonna be Olivia.
どうか
Is
した？
something wrong? Well, were you aware that Ray has a fiance, Olivia?
Eh?
What? Oh, I'm sorry if you didn't know.
知ってるわ。
I knew about it.
あなた、
Jay,
レイの
so
婚
you
約者の
heard
話を聞い
about
て
Ray's
しまったの。
fiance? So it's true then, he has a fiance?
そうね。
He does.
あなたには残
It's
念
such
な
a
こと
pity
でし
for
ょ
you,
うけど。
Jay. I'm sorry. You must be kidding me. How did you know about all of this, Olivia?
どういう意味？
What do you mean? Well, Sarah says it hasn't been officially announced yet, so she told me to keep it a secret.
バカね。
Oh,
貴
silly
族社会
Jay.
は噂
Nobles
話が
really
好き
do
な
love
の
to
よ。
gossip.
そういう情報
That kind
は
of news spreads
どこから
spreads
ともな
quickly.
く漏れてくるものなの。
I suppose so. The girls who passed me earlier were also gossiping about it. So the news has already spread, huh? But that is...
かわいそうね。
Oh, I feel so
その
sorry
様子
for
だと
you.
レ
To let
イ
you
以外
find
の
out
誰
by
かから
idle
聞いたの
gossip
ね。
and word of mouth.
レイもひどい
How could
男
he
ね。
be so cruel
自
and
分
not
の
just
口
tell
か
you
らは言わない
himself?
なんて。
No, Ray wouldn't do that. I bet Ray is just looking for an excuse or a way of rejecting the offer.
あら、分かってないのね。
You don't understand.
一度決まった縁談は
Once something like this has
そう
been
簡単に
decided,
覆らない
it's
わ。
not easy to overturn it.
籍を入れる
An
当人た
arranged
ちだけ
marriage
の問題じゃないの
isn't
よ。
just a matter of the couple.
これ
It
はね、
affects both families.
家族、こんなこと言うのは
It's going to be a
あなた
hard
に
pill
と
to
って
swallow,
酷なこと
but
だ
as
と
your
思うけ
friend,
ど、
I feel like I should warn you.
友達として忠告する
Yeah,
わ
as our friend, I don't trust this girl.
レイのことは
You
諦
should
めな
just
さい
give。up on Ray. What?
今はまだいいわ
It's。all fine now.
でも、
But you're just a
ゾンビ
zombie.
であるあなた
When
に
you age and
この
rot,
先置いて朽
Ray
ちて
won't
きた
stick
ら、
around.
私にも
I'm
吸
half
血鬼の血が
vampire.
流
I
れてい
understand
るから
that
よくわかる
desire.
の。今は心地
You
いい
might
言
be
葉
filling your
であ
head
な
with
たを
pretty
つないでい
words
る
and
でしょ
ideal
うけど、
promises.
あなたが見る
But
に耐えない
as your
姿に
beauty
なった
fades and you
時、
become hideous and disfigured,
レイはあ
Ray
なた
will
を愛
regret
した
ever
ことを
falling
後
in love
悔す
with
るよう
you.
になるわ。
No, you're lying, Ray. He'd never. I can't believe it.
本気でそう言ってるの？
You've got to be joking, Jay. All this
レイ
time
のこと
being
をずっ
close
と
to
間近
him?
で見ていたんでしょ
Have you not been paying attention?
あなたにニキビが
What
で
did
き
he
た
say
時
to you
レイは
over
何
a
て
mere
言った
pimple? He said he didn't want to touch you,
触れて
didn't he?
と言わなかった？吸血鬼の美し
The
いものへの
obsession
執
with
着は
beauty and the
凄まじい
repulsion
わ。
for the
そ
ugliness
して
is an undeniable part
醜
of
い
the
も
vampire
のへの
nature.
嫌悪感も。
No, that's...
このまま続ければ、
If you insist on
傷つく
continuing
の
your
は自分
relationship
自
with
身よ。
him, you'll only end up getting hurt.
あなただって本
I'm
当は
sure
分か
you're
って
aware
るん
of
で
that
しょ。
deep within your heart. Ray won't abandon me. I really believe so, but I can't utter a single word in rebuttal.
かわいそう。
Oh, what a poor thing. But
私
if
な
I
ら、
were in his place... Huh?
私な
I
ら、
would never have let you
あな
feel
たに
such
そんな悲しい
sadness.
顔はさせないのに。
Olivia's dainty arms encircle me, holding me close. Her lips gently brushed against my earlobe. Oh,
あなたの傷つい
I'll
た
console
心。
your broken
No.
Her words enter my mind like a sweet melody, swirling around my whole being, slowly filling my heart with warmth, taking away any sadness.
レイのことは
Just give up on
諦め
Ray.
なさい。それが
This is for your own
あな
good.
たの
Her whisper melody eventually dominated my mind. She's using her siren powers on us, guys! Help! Give up? You have to give up. Forget him. If you don't, if I don't forget about Ray, what will happen to me? Episode 10, Evanescence. Oh my gosh, bring me back to life? What? When I come back to my senses, I was standing all alone by myself in the corner of the ballroom. I think I was with Olivia until just a few moments ago. Where did she go? What happened? I remember... Ray. Jay,
よかった。
I finally
ここにいたか。
found you. I've been looking all over for you. Ray?
どうした？
What's
何か
wrong?
あった？
What happened? Something seems...
レイのことは、それが
Yes, I was... by Ray. Jay? Nothing. Ray stares at me in doubt, but I try to show him my brightest smile. It really is nothing. I'm sorry to make you worry. I guess I'm just tired since I'm not used to such events.
本当に大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
もう帰るか？
Shall we head back? Sure, but before that, would you dance with me?
踊れるのか？
Can you even dance? I know the basic steps, and besides, I'm sure you'd be able to lead me, right?
わがままな女だ。
What a willful woman.
いいだろう。
Alright,
来い。
follow me. Ray grasps my hands as he guides me to the center of the ballroom. Oh, look
先に言っ
at
て
them.
おくが、足は踏むなよ。
Let me warn you in advance. You better not step on my foot. Then you had better lead well.
無茶言うな。
Don't be
動きの
foolish.
リードはできて
I
も、
might be
お前の足
be
さば
able
き
to
まで
lead
面
you,
倒見
but
き
you're
れ
the
る
one
か。
who has to move your own feet. I'm sure if anyone can lead me, you can, Ray.
やっぱり何かあっただ
Something happened, didn't it?
いつも
Your
の笑
smile
顔
is
じゃない
different from usual. What?
俺が他の女のもとに
Are you
挨拶
sulking
へ行っ
because
た
I
か
had
ら
to
拗ね
mingle
て
with
る
other girls? You know it's just business. No, I trust you.
じゃあ誰かに嫌なことでも
Well,
言われ
if
た
it's not that, did someone say something that upset you?
図星か。
I guessed right. No, I
誰に何を言われた
don't
か知
know
ら
what
んが
was said,
気にす
but
るな。
don't let it bother you.
お前は俺だけを
You
見て
just need to focus on
い
me.
つもの通り
Continue to be your
能天気に
happy-go-lucky
笑ってい
usual
れば
self.
いい。
Happy-go-lucky. That's kind of mean. Until this waltz ends, I will smile and I will focus on Ray and Ray alone. If only it could be true. How perfect would this moment be, smiling and trusting Ray, without a care in the world. But now Struggling to hold back my tears, we complete the waltz to the very end. The very second the last note faded, I rushed out of the ballroom without looking back. I must have looked like a joke to the nobles running away, like a coward clutching the hem of my dress. But right now I can't care less about what they think of me.
おい
Jay,
どうしたんだ
what's going on? Why did you rush out of the ballroom all of a sudden?
具合でも悪
Are
い
you
の
feeling unwell? No, I'm not.
ならばなんだ
What is it?
お前は
What's
一体
wrong? Just... You don't have to keep forcing yourself. Just stop.
何
What? Just forget about me.
本気で何を
Seriously?
言ってるんだ
What are you talking about? I know that you love me, Ray, right now, in this moment, but we come from completely different worlds, and today, I'm sure of it.
住んでる世
Different
界
worlds.
そん
I
なの
was apparent from
最
the
初から
very
分かり
beginning.
きっていたことだろうがなぜ今
Why
更
is
そ
that
ん
an
なこ
issue
とを
all
言
of
い
a
出したんだ
sudden? Did someone
誰
say
に
something
何を
to you?
吹き込まれた
You have a fiance, don't you?
聞いたのか
You heard.
サラか
Did Sarah tell you? Yes, she did, but it seems to be common knowledge to everyone but me. I heard that she's beautiful and has a great family background.
どれだけ綺麗だ
No
ろう
matter
が
how beautiful
俺
she
はあ
may
いつと
be,
結婚す
I
る
have
つもり
absolutely
な
no
どない
intention of marrying her.
俺は人魚など
There's
信
no way
用
I
で
could
き
ever
ない
trust a
から
mermaid. I
い
won't
つも
ever
首
accept
をか
someone
くか
who
わ
may
からん
harm me
女
while
と
I
一緒に
sleep.
なれるか
Mermaid?
婚約者が
You
誰なの
haven't
か
heard about who the
聞
fiance
いていない
is?
のか
Why would I know? I don't know any nobles. I probably wouldn't even recognize the name even if you did tell me. Wait. I wouldn't know, would I? But Ray just let out an exasperated sigh. Why is Ray acting like this? A mermaid? I only know one mermaid, and that's...
あいつは俺の気に入
She's
ったもの
trouble.
に片っ
She
端か
likes
ら
to
手
steal
を出した
everything from me.
好みが似て
She
るという
doesn't
が
have
そん
exactly
なんじ
the
ゃない
identical preferences
あ
I
いつは
do,
他者のものを
but she
横
simply
取る
enjoys
の
the
が好き
process of snatching.
あんな女
I'd
と
rather
結
marry
婚
an
するくら
ugly
いなら
orc lady than marry
醜い
her.
オーク
That's
レ
a
ディと
callback
結
to the
婚した
beginning
方
of
が
this
1億倍
round.
はマシだ
And that's 1,000,000 times better. Could your fiance be...
そう
Yes,
私
Jay?
なのよ
It's me.
ごめんなさいね
I'm sorry. I couldn't bring myself to mention it just now. Olivia?
それにしてもレイ
I knew it!
ひどい
She's
じゃ
a
ない
two-faced snake!
私よりオークレディの方がマシだなんて
Come on, Ray. Weren't you being too mean? Do you really prefer an orc lady over me?
事実だ
It's true. Olivia, how could you? You're horrible. You've been lying to me.
私がい
I
つ
didn't
あな
actually
たを
lie to
騙し
you,
たの
Jay. Did I? I just
私は
didn't reveal
婚
myself
約
as
者
his
だと名乗り
fiance.
出なかっただ
But I
けよ
didn't deny it either.
それで言うな
By
ら
that logic,
私
then
が
Ray
婚
didn't
約者
tell
だ
you
と言わな
anything
かった
too.
例だって
What did that mean that
あな
he's
たを騙し
deceiving
て
you
たことに
too?
なるんじゃない
Well,
騙すも何
I
も
never had any
俺はお
intention
前
of
と結
marrying
婚す
you
るつも
right
りな
from
ど
the
最初から
start.
みじんも
So
な
the
い
whole thing is irrelevant.
そう簡単に断れ
It
ない
won't be
話
easy
だ
for you
か
to fight against
ら。
your
あなた
dad's
だって
decision.
お父様との
Haven't you been
話し合い
arguing
が
with
難
him
航してい
about
るんでしょ
this?
でも、
But
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't want you to get
結果
hurt,
的には
but ultimately,
確かに
it
騙
seems
してい
like
たことになるの
I've
かしら。
deceived you. Are you really Ray's fiance, Olivia?
そうよ。
Yes, I am. Are you in love with each other?
お前は今までの話を
You
聞
haven't
いてい
been
た
listening
の
to
か
a single word I've said. But Sarah said you have accepted Olivia into your heart. That you stare at Olivia with such passion in your eyes.
前にも同じようなことを
We've
言
talked
った
about this
が
before.
俺がこの
If
女
I
に
ever
対
look
して
friendly
気や
towards
すい
this
よう
woman,
に
it's
見えた
purely
とすれ
because
ば
we've known each
そ
other
れ
for
は
such a
窮
long
地の中
time.
だからということもあるしこいつに
And
対して
I act
そ
so
やな態
hostile
度を
and
取るの
differently towards her,
俺がこの
only
女
because
を
I really
心
hate
底
her with
嫌ってい
every
るから
fiber of my being.
情
That's
熱
crazy.
的な瞳
Passion in my eyes? The
剣
only
を
thing I
と
have
部
in
別
my
の
eyes
こも
is
っ
my
た視
hatred
線し
for
か
her.
向けたことはない
あら、
Oh dear,
十分
that's
情
pretty
熱的
passionate
よ。
indeed.
それほど私の
That
存在
shows
が
how
気になっ
much
て
you
仕
must
方がない
simply
ので
can't
しょう。
hide your feelings from me.
好きの反対
The
は無
opposite
関
of
心な
love
の
is
だ。
indifference. You
私
must
の
really
こ
love
と
me so much to hate
憎
me
む
with
ほ
your
ど心
heart.
に留めているのね。
気色悪い
Disgusting. Hello! Hi, Dust! You're coming in right at the end of this game. But hi, I hope you've been having a good Saturday. I hope it's been well. I hope you and the wifey are doing good. Ray's brutal rejection doesn't seem to faze Olivia in the slightest. I believe in Ray. It's true that he doesn't like Olivia. But what about Olivia? Olivia, do you agree with this arranged marriage?
ええ、賛
Yes,
成よ。
I accepted this engagement.
私の伴侶と
No
な
one
るべ
but
きは
Ray is worthy
レイ以
enough
外
to be
にあ
my
りえないわ。
husband.
おい
Some
勘
soap
違いする
level,
な
opera level stuff. We just
この
found
女
out
は
that
俺
our
の獲物を
that our
横取り
boyfriend,
し
our
たいだ
vampire
けだ
boyfriend, is betrothed to another, and he's trying to get rid of the engagement because he doesn't agree with it. But she does want the engagement. Bad. Me and Elizabeth had some friends meet up for K-pop. Oh, and hang out at their house. Oh, that sounds lovely. Well, I hope you guys had fun. That sounds so nice. Don't misunderstand her. Okay, she's just scheming to snatch my possessions.
自分で探すよ
Instead
り
of
効
finding
率も
someone
いいから
special
な
with her own efforts,
俺の
she
見
just
つけ
finds
た
it
ものをか
efficient
す
to
め取
steal
る
my
方が
prey.
手間がかからん
あら、
Oh
自信
dear.
家のレイらしくない
Ray
のね。
doesn't sound like his usual
そこは
confident
奪われ
self.
ないよう努力
Then
し
why
てみ
don't you
た
put
わ
in。more effort to secure your prey? I definitely got my money's worth. Heck yeah.
奪うことについてはやはり否定なし
Oh,
か
so you don't deny that you're
歌
trying to
自体
take
に
her
魔
from
力を
me.
持つお前に
It's
正
not a
面
fair
からあり合え
competition
る
as long as you have those magical voice. What? Magical voice? Girl, how did you forget? You literally just got hypnotized by it.
人魚はその歌
Mermaids
声で
can
もって
enchant
他
others
者
with
を
their
魅
singing
了するこ
voices,
とができる
manipulating and controlling
そ
people
し
as
て
they
意
see
のまま
fit.
に操るんだそれがなけれ
I
ば
would never lose
俺がこ
if
の女に
mermaids
獲
didn't
物
have
を
such
取
a
られる
nasty
もの
trick
か
up their sleeve.
卑怯者め
Despicable. I'll take
褒
that
め
as a
言葉として
compliment.
もらっておくわね。
Chanting people through their voice? I was reminded of her beautiful singing voice that penetrates deep into my heart. Did Olivia... Olivia, did you use your power on me?
あら、
Oh,
どうしてそう思
what
うの？
makes you think so? Well, a little while ago when I decided to break up with Ray, I felt overwhelmed with anxiety. All the doubt I felt towards Ray was under the influence of Olivia's power? But why? Why would Olivia do that to me? You know,
自分の
it's not
心
very
の
nice
弱
to
さを
blame
誰
others
か
for
の
your
せい
own
にす
mental
るのは
weakness, Jay.
あまりか。でも、そうね。
Since we've come
ここまで
this
来たんだ
far,
か
I'll
ら。
lay my cards on the table and
私
tell
も
you
自分の
everything.
目的をちゃんと話すわ。
We're spending the night at our friend's house since we're both too tired to drive. That's fair. I do that sometimes when we go to visit my parents and I hang out at their house. Because it's quite a long drive from us. So definitely have been there. Ray definitely had figured it out. Okay, it's simple. I want you. What? Oh, be with me. I'll make you happier than Ray ever could. Even though we wouldn't be able to get married, I would spend every day of your life cherishing you as my precious doll. She's crazy! She's a crazy two-faced snake! I don't like her! She's such a little freak! The marriage arrangement between us will not change. But if you continue to love him, you'll only be heartbroken. Ray is a pure vampire, a race that values beauty more than anything else in the world. What nonsense are you spouting? Jay, don't listen to a single word this woman says. No, deep down, Jay already knew what would be the best choice. What path should I take for happiness? Ray and Olivia simultaneously offered their hands to me. What should I do? Whose hand should I take? Obviously we're taking Ray. Obviously. We get the choice. At that precise moment, a beautiful melody flooded my mind, echoing deep in my head. She is using her stupid siren thing on us again! What the heck? Eternal Vow. As I looked back and forth between the two hands reached out towards me, I made a decision and took Ray's hand. Jay, you... I can't help it. I love Ray. I know you do. But for this very reason, I can't ignore what Olivia said. What? If you stay with me, you'll live to regret it in the near future. Don't you dare assume that. Even if you choose me now, I can't share all those moments in life with you. The girl who attacked me, she told me that the average lifespan of a vampire is about 1,600 years. But a zombie like me can only live for about 400 years at most. I can only live up to a quarter of your lifetime, Ray. I'm destined to leave you behind all alone. What would you do after I die? If you abandon your family, your position, and everything else for my sake, and when I'm gone, you'd be all alone. That's... She's right, Ray. Even if you both stay with one another. Stop it. Why should anyone else make a decision for my life? Yeah, bars, Ray, bar. I like that they both are looking out for each other, though. I think that that's sweet. You dare say that I would regret it? Don't think so little of me. I've never regretted the paths I've taken. Never. And it will remain the same in the future. But Ray... Jay, you have that little faith in me? Even so, I have no intention of letting you go. Oh. Ray pulled me towards him. What? Ray? Hey, Ray, where are you going? Choosing to ignore Olivia's voice behind us, Ray starts walking as he drags me after him. We left the ballroom and got on board a carriage Ray had prepared for us. I kept asking for our destination, but Ray wouldn't answer me. He just sat there holding my hand with a scowl on his face. And finally... We're getting off here. But this is... The carriage comes to a halt and Ray escorts me out. It was the witch's forest where Miss Rain lives. Ray, what are you planning to do? He seemed to have no intention of answering my question. We walked further into the woods in silence. We finally arrive at a small house that stands alone in the middle of the woods. Ray yanked open the door without knocking. Excuse me. What's this? You surprised me. Oh, but I'll knock at least. Miss Rain? My! Hey, your dress is beautiful. That blue color complements your pale white skin. Come on and have a seat. I can't serve you any tea, but I can at least offer you a seat. No need for that. I have a favor to ask of you. You're a witch. If I provide you with an appropriate payment, will you grant me an equally strong magic? Ray? And what do you wish to have? With an ability, family, and position like yours, it should be harder to find even something you can't achieve on your own. You're even prepared to provide me with an appropriate payment? So what is it that you require? My wish is to extend Jay's lifespan. Ray? Oh well. Who could have expected this? The only thing is that it's $30 a person for dinner on Saturdays and Sundays? Oh, that's actually a pretty good deal. Not too bad, not too bad. Glad you got your money's worth. I think a lot of the places near us, the hot pot, all you can eat hot pot and all you can eat KBBQ near us, I want to say, well, I think maybe it is about $30 a person. I think some of the places might be a little more though, depends. But 30 I feel like isn't too bad. Extend the zombie's lifespan? You pose quite a challenge. But you know, zombies have a frail body. Even if I do expand her lifespan, it won't be any longer than 100 years. Even for that 100-year extension, I'll ask for an equivalent sacrifice from you and require a handsome payment for it. After all, such an act is against the law of nature. If you want a longer lifespan, you should probably pray hard to be reincarnated as a witch, perhaps as a mermaid or a vampire in your next life. Seems like Miss Rain never had the intention of granting Ray's wish. 100 years? Fine. I'm ready to pay the price, so extend Jay's lifespan. It's 30, but it's all you can eat? Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say, then. 30 for all you can eat is pretty good. That really does make me want to get some hot pot or some KBBQ, not gonna lie. In exchange, I'll give you my lifespan. What are you saying, Ray? This isn't funny, stop it! I'm negotiating with a witch. Stay quiet for now. But... Oh! A vampire's lifespan, you say? A mere 100 or 200 years won't be enough, you know. If you're going to be stingy despite having such a long lifespan, then I'm not going to negotiate with you. I'll give you 1,000 years. Isn't that fair? Ah! That's crazy! Highly recommend the beef bulgogi and the short rib. I love me some bulgogi, I cannot lie. 1,000 years? It brings a chill down my spine to watch Ray negotiate these shocking terms so calmly. I knew I could count on you, vampire. This is taking it too far. Ray, I don't want this. Hi, Arya! Wow, coming in right at the end. But hi, Arya, I hope you've had a lovely Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. I didn't come here to grant you a wish. I came here to fulfill mine. But this is ridiculous! What's the point in trading your 1,000 years for a measly 100? I told you. I don't have any plans on letting you go. If your lifespan can be extended by 100 years, then I would gladly shorten mine. This way, we can spend our lifetime together. Thanks, it's been busy. Aww. Well, I hope you can get some relaxing then tomorrow and tonight at least. If we can die at the same time, your silly anxiety will fade away. No, that's too... This way I won't have to live an empty and meaningless life after losing you. Aww. Ray, you're everything to me. I'll sacrifice anything to have you in my hands. That's actually so sweet. No, please don't. Ray. Dear Witch, if you have no objections to this condition, extend Jay's lifespan right now. She'll keep nagging like this until it's over. Alright, let's proceed with it then. Miss Rain! Lucky you, Jay. You can be together with this man for another 400 years. You really got yourself the best man. He's willing to offer his life for yours. There's no greater love than this. So math then, if vampires live to be 1600, and he's giving up 1,000 to live another 400, yeah, so then he's about 200 years old, so he's a similar age as Natsume then. Well then, let's start preparing. With a wry smile, Rain merely walked into another room. Ray, please, I hate this. At least reconsider the number of years you're giving to Miss Rain. Mind you, I don't intend to stop or amend my terms. Why? I won't stop no matter how hard you cry. I've made up my mind. My decision won't change no matter what you say. Judging by his expression, I know that his decision wasn't made in the heat of the moment. But you've done all of this for me, but I won't be able to do the same for you. I have nothing! Who said I wanted anything in return? If you feel guilty, stay with me, Jay. Devote yourself only to me for the rest of your life. And I will do the same, loving you and living for you. Ray, don't cry. 100 years with you is more valuable than 1,000 years without you. And see, that's so sweet! I won't regret it. I'm happy to be alive, living in the same moment as you. Aww. Jay, please be happy with me. Ray gently embraced me as I wept within his strong arms. They weren't tears of sadness, mourning for Ray's lifetime. I'm so selfish. I'm shedding tears of joy. I was delighted that Ray's love and affection were directed at me and only for me. My heart isn't pure or beautiful, yet Ray still loves me. I'll be with you forever, Ray. Thank you for loving me. Sometime after that. Having finished the ritual, Ray and I were now walking around the dark forest hand in hand. As we already got permission to stay out overnight, we didn't have to rush back to the dorm. How are you feeling now? Can a bridal shower, kid's birthday party, and football watch party count as adulting? That's crazy! All three in the same day is wild. You definitely deserve a break, Arya. I feel alright. How about you, Ray? Not bad either. I actually feel better than usual. I'm glad to hear that. I look up at the sky. We might have done something we shouldn't have. What will Ray's parents and Sarah think if they learn that he can only live for several hundred years? A gentle vampire who shortened his life for me, trying to live and die with me. I took away his way of life. What's wrong? You look worried again. What is it this time? I was just wondering how we could explain the situation to your parents and Sarah. You don't need to worry about such a thing. I'm determined to explain to my sister until she understands. My parents, they may pester me about the inheritance problem. But if they want an heir so much, they can bring up a decent son again by themselves. They still have plenty of time to go. Either way, I can't succeed at the household now. I don't even care if I'm disowned. Ray, I won't ask you to stop making that face. You can feel guilty as much as you'd like, but breaking up with me? Never think of such a foolish thing again. I gave you my everything. It's only fair that you give me back your everything in return. You are mine forever. Look at them! They're so cute! A sweet and gentle kiss brushed my line as Ray and I shared a passionate kiss. He said that he would live and die with me. That made me so awfully happy. Even if he hadn't asked me of it, I couldn't let him go anymore. I don't want to part with him, not even for a second. I'm such a terrible person. But I can't back down now. I love you, Jay. You're mine forever. Aww. We'll never be separated in our lifetime. You're my one and only. Aww. Ray's sweet voice fills my heart. I've never imagined that it would bring me this much joy to live and die together. We'll be together in death, and when I'm born again, let me be by your side, Ray. Yes. This was our promise, a promise for an eternity. Even death cannot do us apart. Yeah, that's cute. And that's the end of the game! We did it, guys! We did it! Ah! Okay. I will say, so fun fact about me, I did play this game in high school, I've mentioned before, when this was like a mobile game on the phone. And I did play Ray's route, and Ray was my favorite. Why is Ray my favorite? Although he can be a little bit of a tsundere and he's a little mean sometimes, I think one of the reasons he's my favorite, genuinely, is because that ending, it impacted me very heavily when I read it for the first time. And I don't know, something about that ending is just so romantic to me. I feel like, I love vampires, but I feel like a lot of vampire media, how it goes is that, you know, a human falls in love with a vampire. Vampires live for eternity. So the human can't live as long as the vampire. And they cope a little bit with this like existential dread that like their lifespans are so much different from each other. Before inevitably the vampire will always turn the human into a vampire. And they'll live eternity together. Which I guess is kind of nice and sweet in a way. But also in a kind of another way, I kind of don't like that. Because eternity is so long, right? Like, I don't know. Something about that just seems like kind of sad and scary. And so I really like this one. It really impacted me that instead of like wanting to live forever, is instead that he decided that he would rather live a shorter life if it meant he could live his entire life with her, rather than living 1,000 years without her. And something about that is just like so sweet and romantic to me. And that's always really stuck with me, and I think that's something I still like, even in other games that I've played since then, is that I still think I really prefer it when it's like, they would rather live together. Like, wouldn't it be better to enjoy a short time together than a long time? I don't know. Alright, here I'm gonna go to just chatting. Real quick.
エフェメラルファンタジー・オン・ダーク
Yes, we will be ending soon. This one. Get this one. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put into words really why I like it so much. But I just genuinely, I really like that ending. I think it's very romantic. I find it very sweet. And I've even asked Zio, I've like been like, well, would you rather, do you think it's more romantic to like sacrifice and you're living a shorter life but you live a shorter life together, or like live a like forever? And even Zio has also said that he also like prefers that. And so I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing, but I find it very romantic. We can go chatting. Long stream. I hope you guys liked it. I know Arya and Dust, you guys came in kind of towards the end of it. But it was fun. That was the last of Ephemeral for us this month. That was the last route of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I like it a lot. I think that is a really fun game. I like it a lot. Let's see. It's a very cute scheme. It's a nice spin on that shoot. Yeah. Get some EPs, thank you. Yes, I will be resting. Theo should be getting off work soon, so that'll be nice. We can hang out together. But it was fun. I liked the game. I hope you guys liked it a lot too. I think it's very enjoyable, at least. Let's see, where should we go? I could do Arpeggio. He's doing some Pokemon. That could be fun. Alright, guys. I love and appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. You guys are the best. Make sure to take good care of yourselves. We'll be raiding, I think, Arpeggio. He's playing some Pokemon. Very cool. If you want to join in the raid, get free affection points. Very fun. You can use on fun redeems. You can do raid, raid if you're not subbed, or if you are subbed, you can do raid sub or raid sub too. Thank you for posting those in the chat, Aria, for the raid. As always, guys, make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves, okay? Drink some water, get some food if you need it, stretch, take care of yourselves, get some sleep if it's late for you guys. Just take good care of yourselves, okay? I'll be posting the schedule probably tomorrow or Monday for next week. Hopefully we can have some more streams next week. My cough, it seems to be getting a lot better. Honestly, my cough wasn't even as bad today as it was yesterday, so hopefully I'm on the up and up, and we will be back to normal stream soon. It'll just kind of depend on how my healing process goes, but it should hopefully be good. We'll have some more streams coming up, and maybe some more Halloween-y, spooky streams. Not scary, but a little spooky streams. We'll see. But thanks again for hanging out with me. I love you guys, and I will see you guys later. Alright. Bye. Bye, boy.